GM, everybody. A GM. GM. How we doing? GM. Okay, here's what we're up to. Here we go. Very exciting. Wait, I actually have 10? Oh, did they already fix the speed? They did. I thought they would wait till next week. I actually had GM time with the 724. And I'm like, what? Does it show here? I don't know. PB Delve. The only thing I can think is that they had it set for sub 730 and then they changed it at some point to 715, but they only changed the text. So I had that unlocked, but where is it? Racer? Yeah, they changed it. Okay. I thought they were going to wait till next week. I guess not, though. They were able to hotfix. Okay. Well, I was going to do that anyways, but now we have to. For sure have to. Cool. I think we go for the melee one first. Let me go do that. Happy Silk Song Day. I'm trying to not look at anything. I'm trying to stay away. Because we're waiting until we get Variety to stream Silk Song. Yeah, achieved it wide? Okay. I'm just gonna do it with an Emberlight. Ink Mace is a little better, but I don't own that right now. No YouTube stream? There is one. You must click. You must go. That's a Mythscape. It looks good with Radiant. It's good fashion. Okay. Knock off no Demon Bane as well. Well, I'll be using Demon Bane, so I think not. Okay, I remember having a Leech Touch fails. I like how they take away our CA, but don't change that. Maybe that is intentional. It's pretty dumb, though. We should do the shield. Let me go get a DFS. We'll do those at the same time. You know, you can make a Myth Maxscape. There's so many Maxscapes you never see. Do I have a DFS actually? Maybe. I do. Oh. Artie Max looks nice. The Accumulator Maxscape looks nice. You never see that shit. I was gonna use Void Waker, but that's not gonna work, right? It has to be a one-handed melee. Does Void Waker... Void Waker's mage. Does that fail it? Maybe Void Waker doesn't fail? It fails. Okay, of course it does. Is there any spec I have? Any option? I don't think so. Hammer? I don't know. There's nothing really that good. Yeah, Warhammer. I guess that's best. Dude, that sucks. DDS? Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, actually, DDS on car is not bad. I will bring that, actually. Yeah, we'll use Hammer until car phase starts happening. Ember spec after Warhammer is still 10% more DPS. What? Hurt? Okay. Well, God, let me see. He has hella slash. Doesn't he have hella stab? What are we talking about? Me no comprende. He has equal stab and slash. with super combat? Maybe 2? It's a little slower. I don't think it's that bad, though. Something like this. The defense strain gives you 10% more DPS, even though it's only 3 more levels. The fuck? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Like 4 pea pots? Yeah, we're gonna replace some stuff. I need Demon Bane. Have arrows, yes. Oh, does the poison fail? I only have regular arrows in. Does anyone know if the poison fails? It does? Cool. I won't be shooting him with it, so it won't matter. Let me see, am I missing anything else? I got my only specs. Punish kills fail? Yeah, I've got a plan for that too. It shouldn't be a big deal. Pronounce the word jaundice. Nice. I think we're probably good. Let me save setup. Sure, fine. Yeah, you just get overprey. Mocha melee. Oh wait, I have one? Okay. Let's send it. Yay. I don't have Auntie in there, I think, because I did the Tob. Oh, I should bring Auntie. That'll probably come in handy. All right, let's do it. I gotta be very fast on the grubs. Equipping Scobo will fail the shield challenge. We are just after melee. Oh, I need a hunter crossbow. Good shout. Saved actually. I'm gonna do that. I can do respawn teleport easy. What does that pop up? That's the escape crystal. The same thing that pops up at Leviathan, warning you that if you hit the logout button, you will be frozen in place until you fucking die. Isn't that cool? That's so cool! I'm so glad! Sorry. Probably just darts, right? Surely darts. Sure. Knives? Knives. Knives. Yes. GM to JoJo. Knives, Pog, gaming. We don't have a ton of range on these, so I just need to be quick on it. This isn't so bad. Okay. Wow, okay. Ouch. I forgot Book of the Dead. That might matter a lot, actually. I don't know if I reset. Oh, it fails it anyways. Melee throw, maybe? Oh, the bug still happens with melee. I forgot. LOL. I've got to turn on Sound Swapper. Hang on. Sound Swapper. Need my area sounds back. Consume area sounds off. There we go. Okay, if you insta melee, you get meleeed. Got it. Can the grubs hit during shield? Yes. Okay, they can hit during shield. That would be insane. I see him. Did not fail. Okay. This is gonna hit me. Yep, these sync up now. Okay, worked out. It always works out? Okay. Did they do that for melee? I misclick. That was close. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't fucking like this. I'll agree that 15 CAs is too many. So of all of the single bosses in the game, this actually has the most CAs of any boss, tied only with GG's for some reason. So GG's is the only thing that has the same amount of CAs. Even Coliseum has like 13. Like nothing has the same amount of CAs. Inferno has less. This has the most. Very impressive. I guess I could DDS the punish. Okay, that lines me up. Okay, it's 22 on that. That's not bad. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Abby Dagger if you fail? Yeah, actually, it would be a bit better. Surely I don't fail, though. Come on. Come on, come on. Angelo Hell with the 2 months. Thank you so much. I'm an Inferno Cape ever. Let's fucking go. Yo, grats. That's a melee. Humble. Ink is 3% better than this. It's really, really close, so like, who cares? Oh, I failed. Just like that. No, I failed. Yep. Oh, yes. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I honestly, I love that. That adds to the challenge, you know? Like, you can't let that happen. You have to play better, you know? I just need to be better. That's all. Not mad. Really not. No, I think that's awesome. I think these CAs are great. Great addition. Let me just go gear back up. The grubs fail it? Yeah, they're not melee damage. They're grub damage. Yeah. It would be too easy if that wasn't the case, so this is great. Does melee throw fail? Is that a one-handed melee weapon? Yes, of course it is. Yes, it fails. Okay, that's cool. Good. That would be too easy as well, I would say. Okay, Abby Dagger. It cannot be poisoned, so let me go clean that off. That would fail. Guys, I'm not mad. I'm really not. I don't know why you're getting that impression. I really, like, this is great. Why does poison fail? Is poison a melee damage? I don't think so. He's not immune to poison. You can poison him. That's why we use poison arrows. Anything else I need to swap? I think we're good. Search bot. Yo, big grass to that guy. Alright, we'll run it back. I'm not mad. Not mad. We'll get it this run. Grats random guy. Shout out. Let's go. Okay, back in there. Don't look at the prediction right now. Is the prediction what score out of 10 I'll give it? An 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10? It could be close. Okay. 2 more minutes and believers win? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. It would ruin the spirit of whatever it is. Gotta drop a tick. I don't really understand how to avoid same ticking him. Like, I didn't get melee there for 5 attacks. He has a really weird cycle. Yeah, I don't know. Just drop a tick. This could be faster. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, we'll just tank a lot, I guess. I really don't understand. If the grub goes in and heals him, does that fail? So I probably want to do that, like, if it's screwed. No. That is the dumbest. I love that, actually. It adds a lot to the difficulty. That's really cool. So the strat is just fuck up the mechanic no matter what. Never, ever do it properly. Doing it properly fails. But anything else, no, that's fine. Sorry. I almost dropped the mouse there. I think that's really, really cool. So, like, I'm on the right tick? If I don't drop... I don't know, man. How? What is, like... Do you occasionally just have to drop a tick if you're 4 tick? I really don't understand. Okay. Let me just wait for that to heal up. Okay. Okay. You saw Glaze on Twitter? Really? What are they saying? Get good? That's the only thing I could see Twitter saying. That's like, you're bad, stop being bad. I would assume. That's the only take they would have. And it's people that haven't done the CA saying shit like that too. I really don't understand that. Yeah, I just never trust. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna heal and chill. All right, cave 3. Keep it going. Stay focused. I don't want to do this again. He hasn't molded yet. Visibly. That much. Not that much. No. We're doing great. Having a great time. Okay. Okay, so don't wait. Go immediately. Got it. Healing. Minus 38. Was that through prayer too? Very nice. No, not through pray. Oh, my bad. I should have prayed. Prayer melee max is 20. Easy. I am not going to hammer. Anymore. Hammer's done. This is gonna suck. That easy, bro. Just kill him.
Doom_of_muck_heotl donated
GM?
$2. Hey bro, heard you like it when I chomp your cute little booty in those pants you got on. BTW, your buttocks looks positively radiant. BRB gotta be a car for a bit, be gentle pappy.
The fuck? Good damage, okay. I've got a rock here. I'm gonna drag him to the rock tile anyways. We're gaming, bro. This is free. Okay. Nice, okay. 6 done. 2 more. No overheal. Pay us out. How many minutes until he crashes out? Over 10. Over 10, surely. There's been no crash out. Okay. I'm still not gonna hammer. Yo, Bees! Bees with the 18. Thank you so much. Huge. What the? Coming up, up. I need to get this one. I can't do much here. Right. Right. Right, that's a thing that exists. Yeah, there's a laser. I thought that got patched out like 80 years ago because it wasn't intended. No, that became intended at some point. Right. Okay, we'll do that again. That was awesome. Very cool. You can mold now? These fucking suck! Bro! Who added this? No one tested this, I don't believe. Someone went, yeah, this is great, put it in. Fuck it, dude, fuck it. We actually spent an extra week working on this. Bullshit! Bullshit! Okay, sorry. We'll keep going with Mocha, dude. I'm so excited. They're so bad! They're so fucking bad! Look at this! 8 on Sire, 12 on Hydra, 9 on Moxie, 12 on Rax, 7 on Barrows, 7 on Brio, 2 on Callisto, 6 on CERB. But you get down to the fucking Doom. 15, boys. 15. 15. Fucking 15. Fasani? 10. Inferno? 12. Coliseum? 13. Doom? 15 achievements. 15. One of them, equip a fucking shield. Put a shield on. Why? The boss has a shield. So for you, like, what you have to do is also wear a shield. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. So funny. Okay, sorry. Oh my fucking god, bro. Why? Why? Why doesn't Sire have one to kill it with a whip? He drops a whip? Kill him with an abyssal weapon. That should be on there, right? Sire? Do it perfectly. Kill him with Venge. Kill him after stunning him once. Where's the kill him with a whip? He has little whips on his back. It could be like called I have one too. And it'd be like, I have to use a whip. Fuck it. Like that should be in there. Yes. Oh, every CA needs some shit like that. We all need that. Surely. Write that down. Every CA needs kill him with the thing that he has. Every time. All of them. Okay, we'll get back in there. Kill him with Dins only? That would be so funny. That would be so funny and hard and haha. Alright, back in there. Missed my suggestion while molding. ZCB in long range would allow you to prevent that on car face. Oh, I'm sorry, Toma. Do you have an intelligent counterplay? Is that a one-handed melee weapon or a ranged weapon? I also have a question for you. Is poison a one-handed melee a melee style? Is that a one-handed melee weapon? Poison? How about a thrall? A melee thrall attack? Is that a one-handed melee attack? No, I don't think so. So you can't use it. Get fucked. Dumbass. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to just take him! LOL! Ah! Get back in there. Poison doesn't fail, melee thrall doesn't fail. Have I been lied to? Or are you baiting? Do I go test it? Thralls would be big, actually. Maybe they patched it. They don't fail them. Let me go try. Maybe they patched that. The crash out was too long for one clip. We're doing a CA video soon, so I'm not gonna get deep into it, but like every single boss that they add has this exact formula every time. Always the same. Some KC completion CAs. So where's the, what is the KC task? I don't think there is a KC task, is there?
No.
Dude, shot out. Okay, so the KC task is complete 16. That's your KC. KC. So this one at least doesn't have that. I'll take it. There's always some gimmick stuff. So that would be your fucking kill him with a shield on. Where is that? Always wear a shield. You have to have some dumb gimmick that doesn't add anything. There's always has to be that. There always will be a perfect. There always will be a prayer. Always, always. And then they had an extra dumb gimmick because that's what we needed.
Stinky
Yo, Jim the Stinky McPoop face.
$5. Newish player with maxed combats, quest cape acquired, and about 150 meters GP. What content would you recommend for building a bank? Ideally solo.
It's always CG. Always. Right now, the enhanced seed is actually not bad, even with all the bots going rampant everywhere. Enhanced seed is, let me see. CG is really, really good. Yeah, it's 130, which is not terrible. See, it's up for some reason, so. CG right now is pretty good. Would recommend. Everyone knew there'd be one to do it without Demon Bane. Everyone knew, like... And then there has to be a GM time. Every CA, every boss follows this. My take is, does every boss need all of those? Do we need the same formula on every single boss? Are there some bosses that don't work well with some of these? Maybe, just maybe, speedrunning Mocha is not a fun thing to do. Maybe. Because all you do is tank a bunch of shield phases. Maybe that's not fun. Because all you do is brew a shit ton and tank it and keep going. Maybe that's not fun. Maybe. So what if sometimes we don't add every type of CA? Maybe. And what if sometimes a boss, instead of having 15 different fucking achievements, had 4? 5? 6 achievements? Not 15, right? Maybe, just maybe, not every boss needs this many. Maybe. Maybe we don't need defeat the boss while always wearing a shield, because what is this doing gameplay-wise? What does this do? What does this add to the game? You wear a DFS, you lose 5% of your melee damage. That's what this does for you. What is this adding? What is this CA making me do different besides lose 5% DPS? Like, why does this need to be a CA? The only reason this is a CA is because wouldn't it be funny if the boss had a shield and you had to wear a shield? Wouldn't that be funny? But what does this add gameplay-wise? We're talking fun here. Not just like looking in a list and going, wow, that's funny. We don't... I don't need to get a fucking chuckle off the CA list. What is this adding? Is this a fun CA to go for? Does this add something? Like, difficulty-wise, engagement-wise, like, what's different? What does this add? Nothing. The answer's fucking nothing. What would be different if there was only 14 CAs and this one wasn't here? What would be different? Like, nothing. The game would just be better. Like, this exists just to exist. That's it. That's its only purpose. Okay, that's it. That's it. By not getting deeper into delves, by not getting too deep into this, I was going to give the whole CA rant. We're not going to do that, because we're going to do a video on the whole CA rant. But I'm just saying, like, we don't have to keep making the same mistakes over and over. This is a mistake. To have 15 CAs on Doom? Unnecessary. Like, you don't... There doesn't need to be that many. There's just no reason. What CAs... Okay, are there any good CAs here? Doom. Are there any that are interesting? I don't hate 16, even though that's really hard. I personally would have done something like 12. I don't hate this, though. Like, getting to a certain deep delve is not bad. I don't hate that. Is that the only one I like? Are any of these lower ones good? Don't let a grub be absorbed isn't terrible. It's very basic, but it's at least doing the thing properly. Why did they make it one-handed melee, by the way? Is there something I'm not thinking of? Why can't I scythe? Does anyone know, like, the reasoning on that? Because I don't get that. I genuinely don't get that. Like, why is it one-handed? Oh, because Nally. Okay, that's fair. Why not just say without a halberd, right? Then I could scythe. I feel like scythe would be way more fun to use. Scythe is already too expensive, true. Mega rare is bad, okay. Okay, so I think there's like maybe 2, maybe 3 I like. And that would be okay. What if there was only 3, right? Like, what if there's only 3 CAs? It's fine. Like, we have so many fucking CAs. There's 625. You do not need to inflate this number constantly with every update. What was the last CAs added before this? Let me think. Was it Titans? Oh, Yama. How many does Yama have? 11. Does Yama need 11? I don't think Yamas were that bad. Do 1 contract. These aren't horrible. Speedrunning Yama's kind of fun. Do things perfectly. Very, very basic, but these aren't terrible. I think the CAs are just an arbitrary challenge to see who's the best in the game, given any rule set that's possible to do. They don't need to make sense. They should be fun. It's a video game. They should be fun to go for. And there are CAs in the game that are fun to go for, but this does not need... You don't need to add a bulk of CAs so people really earn their helmet. Like, it just doesn't need to exist. We'll go back in there. I don't want to give the whole spiel, because we are going to make a video on it, but... There's no reason going for combat achievements can't be fun. There are fun ones. I had a lot of fun with Mori only, like Tob. That's so open-ended. There's so many different ways to approach that. You could Darok, you could Guthin. What rooms use Carols in? Like, there's a lot of... The more open-ended CAs are usually the most fun ones. That are like, use this general type of gear or something. Don't mention that. Unlucky. Oh, I was going to try Thrall. Yeah, hold on. The more sandbox the options are, the more enjoyable. I was thinking, why not add some higher effort CAs that are like this many bosses in a row, like without banking? Because people do the Awaken Levi thing, and I'm not saying make all 4 Awaken bosses in one inventory a CA, but maybe all 4 Desert Treasure 2 bosses in a row without gearing, so you'd have to have a really interesting setup to like make that feasible. And you could have like a challenge area where like you can go access this challenge and go attempt it. Doesn't cost you deaths or anything, and you can do it all in a row. Or something like that. I was thinking, like, you could do a bunch of things like this. Like, do DT2, but also, like, some more things like that. And this takes, like, effort and coding. They'd have to add, like, 6 Jad Challenge-esque areas for this kind of thing. Yeah, I was thinking, like, Hollow Nest Pantheons would be, like, fun as CAs. So I'd be down for something like that. I don't know. Putting some more effort in would go a long ways, but also I don't know if they're willing to put effort in. I don't know, man. Let me do this. All the CAs are pretty low effort, or the fun ones are open-ended. At least open-ended. You have a lot of options to, like, attack them. Melee Inferno was one of the best CAs I've ever done. Just, there's so many different things you could do for that CA. Like, Melee Inferno's fun. Obviously, with Nally, it's pretty fucking free now, but... Nice Book of the Dead, dude. Book of the Dead, I need... Poison Abbey Dagger again? We're attempting? Poison Abbey Dagger. I'll go re-poison it. Go try that. Full Ink is only like 3% better. They're very close. Does an Abbey Dagger have a higher chance to poison? It does? I didn't know that. Mocha attacks with range is 6 tick for level 1 through 2, 5 tick for 3 through 6, 4 tick for 7 through 8, and Mocha melee is always 4 tick. Okay. Okay. It's like Soul. Okay. Book of the Dead. One less restore. One more brew. Okay, we'll try this again. Hitmon of Frank with the 4-month primer. Thank you. Like wearing a full set of Barrow's armor and looting the chest, thematic, and a nice CA. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is sarcasm. I think there are some fitting of the terms here. There's no way you are defending wear a Barrow set and loot the chest, bro. I will not have it! Every Iron Man's favorite CA, that one, for sure. How is that even a CA? What is the achievement? That you got through the... and you did a 4-way before you looted the chest? I'm saying I like them? That is one of the worst CAs in the game. Like, bottom 5%. Okay. That's a diary? Oh, it's a diary. Irons don't deserve an opinion? Yeah, true. Okay. Barrow's top best CA. I actually really like that one. It's hard and interesting. You actually do it in a different way, and it requires you to think outside the box. Gearing and gameplay-wise, it's pretty good. Okay, this will not fail. It did not fail. Let me try getting poison off. He's 6 tick, okay. Is he poisoned? Surely he's poisoned. Has anyone seen poison? Am I missing it, or is it just not happening? Sure. There's no way he took 7 hits without being poisoned. It's a 1 in 4, right? There it is. Didn't fail. Okay. I'm gonna reset them, and we're good to go. That's nice, at least. I don't know if that was bugged or if people were capping, but... Okay. I've been enjoying the monsoons. Dude, it's so nice having rain. It's also, like, not a billion degrees. We're actually under 100 degrees high now. It's crazy. You already got the shard up. Watch it. Yo, Minecraft God with the gifted. Thank you so much. The crash out. Fucking suck! Bro! Who added this? No one tested this. I don't believe. Someone went, yeah, this is great. Put it in. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We actually spent an extra week working on this. Bullshit! Bullshit! Okay, sorry. We'll keep going with Mocha, dude. I'm so excited. Short and sweet, it's perfect. Gets right to the point. It really does. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go do it. That was me getting lasered on 7 because I couldn't melee him because he was across the room. Yeah, that's what caused that. That's what that was. Very cool. Can you September in Glorp? Can I get a command for September? I'll log out and show it. Hell yeah. We're working towards currently. What are we at? We're at 481. We need 19 subs, and we will have the Glorp cosplay, which I also have. Hang on. We actually bought everything. It's in a box. We have it. It's Artipy. It even has full covered gloves, which is amazing. The gloves. Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good, surely. Yo, dancing in the 90s with a gifted. Thank you so much. Getting closer, getting closer. Okay. No mold. Click boss. Does Thrall at all fail? Can I do a mage then? That fails. Okay, fair enough. I'm on the right tick. Now I might not be. No, we're on perfect tick for sure if he's 6 tick. Dang it. Yo, Matthew with the gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Minus 28. Unlucky. No. I couldn't tell. It was so slow. I swear the early floors are harder. Good damage. Oh my goodness, yo, Huccini with the 5-pack? Okay. Alright. And dancing in the 90s with the gifted too. We're so close, man. We're so fucking close. It's the dream. Oh my goodness. Greg with the 10-pack. Clearing the fucking glorp. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's real. It's happening. Hell yeah, bro. Hell fucking yeah. Thank you so much. Is he 5-tick now? Is that the thing? After 3? Five tick for 3 through 6. Okay. That sucks for a 4-tick weapon. Next goal is Silk Song, which came out and I'm trying to avoid. Like spoilers on. I'm not looking at anything at all, but we will be doing that. So this hits me. Okay. But the melee is always 4-tick, so it keeps you getting hit. That's so annoying. Damn, if only I could use a scythe, a 5-tick weapon, that would be great. Okay. You can use Excalibur. I could use Darklight. That would work. Really good weapon, that Darklight is. Fang is awful. Yeah, I checked. Okay. Fang is like 20% worse than what I'm doing or something. It's really stinky. So I have to 5-tick Emerlite to not tank melees. This sucks ass. I can at least hit a couple times here.
Doom_of_Muckayotl donated $2. The way you be hitting me with that Emberlight reminds me of the backshots I got in college. And
What?
yes, I did the same amount of spurting as him doing now. Too bad there wasn't an orb to clean up after Wink.
Huh? What if we hit a number? That'd be crazy. Cool, nice. Like that. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. 5. So no hammer. Honestly, I'll probably still hammer just because I have 100. Do you look at your prayer book? I do. No, don't hit that yet. Okay, I tried. Huh? Yo, Doctor with the gifted to backshots, Poppy. Nice! Oh, shit. Okay, that works. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, I will not hammer. Oh, he's not 4-tick yet. It's on 7. Okay. Cool. Tuck Kong with the 15 months here. Thank you so much. A little awkward. We're good. I have to tank this. I'll get lasered. Only 26 here, okay. Don't even think about it. All right. Okay, we're going to 7. Still fine. Everything's fine. Matthew with the gifted to Potja. Thank you very much. And RS Nebula as well, 2 months. Also, Hedron with the gifty. Holy, holy, holy. Hype train's going strong. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I almost summoned a Mage Throw. He's 4 tick now. I forgot Anti. No, I'm dead. I have regular restore for some reason. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. No fucking way, man. Speedrun, go. Never mind. Cool. I don't think that was happening anyways. That would be 20 venom damage constant. It's okay, we'll just do it again. It's fun. That one's on me. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can you show Ratty? I don't know what that means. Really, he's been fed? You mean green Ratty? I'm kind of molding. Hold on. Is it that you look at the prayer book to go to the first prayer and then you look back at the game and use muscle memory to move between prayers inside the book? I know mentally where they are, but I do look at it to like accurately click them. But I know like where to hover in my book to like get over the prayer, like to be moving to it like before I see it, so it's both. Okay. Ink is 3% better, and I'm not paying 500 mil or whatever it is for that. I'm good. I don't own that right now. If I did, I'd be using it. $114? Yeah, I don't own ink armor either. I don't need that. You can use mine. I bet after hammer, it's not even better. I summoned the wrong guy. Minus 50. Oh my god, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're on the right tick. Okay. Honestly, this is probably better because surely if you're 100% accurate, Emberlight's way higher max it, right? So like for car phase and stuff, like this would be way better. I would think. Oh my god. Also better for punish. That shield is really helping reduce damage. Imagine how free this would be if I had 5% more DPS. It would be a totally different CA. So glad they made this hard. Look at this game being too easy. Okay, we're brewing. You're Wandering. I missed it. Wandering with the fresh sub. Thank you. Are we using DFS? There is a CA that is kill him the whole time while wearing a shield. I might as well do both at the same time. A Vernic is not a shield. No, no. Complete a Chamber of Zarek raid, but the twisties for this CA, no gloves, and the glove CA name, gloves off exclamation point. That's so funny in the list, dude. That's so funny when I read that. I love that CA. That's awesome. Just for the funny gag value. Hell yeah. Amazing CA, thanks. Do pants yet? Oh, yeah, pants would be funny as hell. Bro, because he's not wearing any fucking pants. Pants off, CA. Oh, you have to do it without wearing pants. Oh, that shit's fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. You guys are pranksters, man. These devs. Brewing. Summon a melee thrall, or you will fail. I can do it. Blood Fury might be the play. It's a lot less DPS though. I forget. It's like 2 to 4 max hits or some shit. Nice. Okay, we brew. Should my opinion be outraged and disappointed or overall meh? I think they lean more towards the aggressively bad end of the scale versus like just regular bad, like normal, but I feel like this, of like the past 5 bosses, these are the worst, probably, so they're pretty bad. IMO. Okay. I'm so fucked. Okay, I just let that one go in. I let them all go in. That's fine. Okay, I killed him in time. Cool. Nice. The fact you can't let grubs hit him is the dumbest shit ever. And it's like everything I hate about CAs, like just in a nutshell. The you have to do it wrong or you fail is like... It's so frustrating. All right, we're still good. We'll keep going. We're on to 6. I will not hammer. Okay. I'm gonna drag him this corner. Should work well. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Do not hammer. That sucks. Humble 1. Okay, we're there. I have to tank. No, I don't. Go, 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 go! Woo! Oh, I got the thing for the thing. When you do the thing. Yes. Let's go. Okay, we're through 7. One more. One more. We can do this. Don't fuck up. Surely it's free. That's the thing. That's the thing, CA. Fuck that. Done with the shitty CA. Let's go. Huge. That's probably the worst one. Okay, good. Mine's better. Nice. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. And on to the next. Yo, Cheshire Pierrot with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Okay. What's the meta for the speed? Why don't we do that one next? So I can show you. It's getting shot in the face. That is correct. It is getting shot in the face repeatedly. For 99s. Yes, that is the meta. Let me grab my old setup. Okay. Book of the Dead. Get rid of this. We'll bring in Anti-Venom. It'd be so cringe if you could venge it. No. That would make it easy if you could venge it. No. You'd have some clever play. You might do some things differently. No. Do it wrong and get the speed CA. This is how you do it. Don't need any regens. It might be Scythe and then spam more ZCBs versus Chally. I think it is Scythe still. How dare you suggest fun? These are not supposed to be fun. They are not supposed to be enjoyable. I wonder if it's possible without T-Bow. I might fuck around with that after I'm done with everything else. We'll see. Maybe. ZCB, and I'm thinking like a four-way Scythe. Which would be what? Rancor. Let me put this, see what this puts my strength at. Rancor Pharaoh's Torva helmet, I think. 115. Okay, no, that's it. One and done with Scythe Camp. If you can do it without losing a lot of ticks, that'd be really good for the punish. Probably not Souk Divine. We'll probably just do that. Trying to think how much food we need. It's more brew, less restore. For restore, yeah, that seems right. Okay. I don't need this many divine, so we're gonna do one divine. Should be fine. Maybe two ranging. Let me think. I have the book of the Dead in my hand. I think this is it. Something like this. Let me save this. Mocha Speed. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think Masori better. Just because the bulk of the fight is no car phase, right? I feel like Masori should be better. Not sure, though. Surge Pod. Surely I only get 2 sips. I don't know how big that is. Probably don't need it. Unless I could do one range bot. Maybe that and a surge. I could try this. Sure. Yeah, I don't really get the P-Nex. Like, we probably just want to heal up after we kill him. P-Nex is way less health per slot than Brew. Unless I'm missing something. I don't really get that. A lot of people have been doing that. I'm just like, I don't get it. I feel like I just want more Brew. Alright, we'll try this. Okay, so if you haven't seen a Mocha speedrun, that's because they're not very fun and not a lot of people do them. But the way you do them is when you go to shield phase, you just stop hitting the boss. Because that skips shield phase. So you don't have to do it if you just tank it. Let's do it. Oh, I could have brought knives instead of Scobo to do speed up on the grubs. We'll see if I get it anyways. I'll just try this. See if we get it. I'm not going to reset it all. We'll just see what the time is, and we'll see what I have to do. It's escape crystal plugin, yeah. I think this is pretty slow. I'm not going to reset, though. Just want to see. Okay. Oh, I don't want to not do that shot. Okay. And that's how you speedrun. That's all you do. Very cool. And then you brew. That was a PB3? Okay, we'll see. I might end up getting this. Okay, and I'm not going to super combat yet. Does it count time between caves? I don't think it does. Okay, that's best possibility, so that's a very good RNG. The hit RNG is not good, though, so... I'd love a melee punish. Thank you. Cool. And Holy Water's going to heal us a bit. That's really nice. Cool. Three minutes on Divine. Okay. All right. You skip every phase, every phase. If you want a good shot at it, that's what you should do. Very good RNG. That was so weird. There we go, nice. Okay, now I get hit 99, I think. So that's cool. Are you having as much fun as this looks? I love this. I love this. It's super good. Low 99, yep. Isn't that cool? .507. Have to kill the next two in 2:15. Here we go. I may have to do the last shield. I can proc a Redempt off this. Yeah, as long as I don't get hit at all. If I do, I have to brew. Okay, we'll see what I can do. Give melee punish? Never lucky. Got hit, so let's brew. What? They're all hit a 0. Huge, okay. Yo, Jim to Jacko. Jim. Am I pacing? I don't think I am. I think I'm actually going to miss it, which is kind of crazy. It's possible. We'll see. I probably need melee punish at the beginning. Nope. Might be screwed then. I'm dead. Did I get it? 710. 710 with that. That was 5 seconds from failing. 710. So I did get it. I don't know if you're getting that with a Scobo, man. I don't know if you get that. You can blowpipe the car phases. That's incredibly fucking hard with a Scobo. I don't know if you get that. I mean, that was not perfect RNG or anything, but like, that's crazy. The fact I did like everything you're supposed to and got a 710. Oh yeah, I got drift. Nice. You landed every ZCB too? Tebow, no ZCB, probably feasible. There's other good spec options. Scobo, no Tebow? And no ZCB? I don't know if you get that. I don't think so. You could reset a fuck ton. Maybe it's possible in like a lot of resets, but that would be really, really hard. Damn. Like the fact I was almost 5 seconds from failing and nothing really went that wrong. Kind of crazy. Kirby tried hard. I think they fucked up with this. I think so. Okay. Going back into design philosophy. Is it fun to speedrun this boss? Is what I just did enjoyable? Is that a fun experience? Is that good? Is it good to tank a bunch of lasers to get a good time? Is that fun? There's no venge. There's nothing. It's just eat up enough and skip shield phases. Is this fun? Is that good? I don't think so. If you could venge, yes. I would allow it if you... Like, it'd be fine if you could venge, I think, as well. Jerry's been putting in work trying to get it without Tebow's ECB. I think he got 719. This is super dumb. So not only do you have to tank lasers, like it's expected you tank lasers, it's also expected you have max. Maybe make the time 730 or something? Surely 730. I feel like it should be possible without tanking any fucking lasers. I think that's super dumb. I don't know. My PB before this was 724 and I never did the laser tank. So you can get a sub 730 without any laser bullshit for sure. That would take a long time. It'd be really difficult. Then you'd have an easy option of doing the lasers, but I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we do? The prayer one now? Tired of hardcores having suck helms, seriously. Grub, I can do. Do it perfectly, which includes acid. Might be able to do all three of these at once, maybe. Without restoring prayer points through any methods, okay. I could do this at the same time as well. It's barely, there's barely anything to that. Clear at least 8 acid. Okay, I could theoretically get every last one in one run if we get, like, the right RNG. I'll try for it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just try to get that last shot, which is gonna be Masori they'll play again, so I don't have to re-gear. Yeah, we're gonna miss. So let me go do that. Oh man. They could have made it so it's your combined wave PVs equals X time. I'm gonna say something crazy here. Okay, hold the music, hold on. There does not always have to be a GM time at every fucking boss. Just saying. Just saying. It's possible. We could skip it once or twice. When it's really unfun, maybe we just don't do it. Just saying. Maybe. Let me make sure I pull prayer regen out. We'll use that speed setup again. I think that's ideal. But Delve speedrunning is the biggest thing of 2025. Complete the Tomb of a Masked Expert within 18 minutes in a group 8. Has anyone ever speedrun in groups in Toa before the CA came out? Anyone big into that? The 8-man speedruns? That was definitely a category a lot of people did. 8-man speedruns? That was a huge category for sure. Right? Surely? Yeah, everybody does 8-man speeds. That's fun. Let me think. I want... Maybe I do want this. I can just use, a web weaver, right? Surely web weaver's fine. Does this count as Demon Bane? The eye? Surely not, right? If it does, it's fine. I can make it work, but... No? Okay, nice. I think I'll just scythe them. Need staff for the spell to not get lasered. Oh, true. True. Okay. What are you going for? Everything left. And if we don't get them, we'll scoop it up the next run. It's fine. But I'm going to try to grab as much as I can here. I can do all of these now. So it's do it perfect. Don't let any grubs in. Do it perfectly. Don't touch acid. Don't get hit by anything, etc., etc. Don't ever restore prayer. So I'm going to get rid of... Oh, man. How do I bring Menophyte? How do I use Bruise? That's actually annoying. Regular restores? I could do that, I guess. That's kind of fucking annoying. Huh. I did hard food. I could probably do hard food, honestly. Just a bunch of anglies. Yeah, surely that's fine. Okay, so we're doing play perfect. Don't drop prayer. No Demon Bane. And then I'm also going to try... Clear at least 8 acid splats in a single volley. So we're going to stall a little bit to try to get this. If you shoot Mocha right after the Earth pops up, it stays after he's dead, and you can do a perfect lineup for it. Thralls help that CA too. I don't want to use Thralls, though. Because prayer. Maybe I can use Thralls anyway. That was a lot of prayer. I think I'll skip it. I'll just scythe a bit on 5. Surely that's fine. So we'll just scythe a bit. That'll make a lot of acid. Makes it kind of hard to do perfect, so make sure we don't get meleeed, but... Alright, I think we're good. See what I can do here. I drank a regen. Okay, I can remove that at Ferox, I think. I actually don't know if that removes it. I might have to go to Galvek or something. It does remove it. Okay, nice. Go away. Okay. Oh, that gets rid of my overheal, though. Or my overpray. Yeah, okay. God damn it, dude. Are you winning, son? I'm almost free. I think in another hour we'll be done. Okay. Then the hardcore gets to do. I can't even imagine going for GM at this point. Did Mutz finish them? I know he was going for them, right? That's actually crazy. Like, this is so hard on a hardcore. Nope. Yeah, this is pretty fucking bad. Boppers for grubs? That might be nice. Sure. We want sulfur plates then, right? Guess there's no difference, but... He's gonna take it slow. Yeah, that's the play. They're so dangerous. Let me save this as Mocha final CAs. Okay, now we're good. If I fuck up again, we're good. Alright, we'll see what he can do. I really think they're fine. Get 'em, boys! Unlucky. Moo. Can I ban wide? Okay, no thrall. What is this speed? Where was this last time? This was 15 seconds faster. Sure, dude. Okay. Sure. Thanks for the sub 30 tutorial. Anything for you. Just get the melee punish over and over, basically. That's all you do. That fails perfect. I might just keep going. So perfect's not on the table. Yeah, let's just get the prayer one done. I don't want to worry about it. It's just annoying while flicking. Like, it's going to be easier if I just, like, wait. I guess I should focus on using staff most. Mod, I guess. Doesn't really do much. Okay. That doesn't fail, right? Okay, no. No, I shouldn't be able to fail. It's just don't bring it, so... May need the kick punish at some point. I don't think I'm going to be below 99 by the time it matters. The only time it matters is this next cave. So if I lose 16 prayer points, yeah. We'll keep it in mind. It doesn't fail. Or at least 4,000 different chatters told me it doesn't, so. Usually when it's that many, it's pretty accurate. I don't know. I'm trusting the hive mind, which may be a mistake. Let's find out, boys. Does not fail. Drinking a restore at 99 failed for me yesterday. Weird. So that doesn't, but drinking a restore does. Maybe they fixed that. I don't know. Okay. The hive mind didn't lie. We take it. We take it. It's good damage. I don't think I have any way to clean this, so that's unfortunate. I can't get 8. I guess I should have just left it, whatever. Okay. Alright, we keep going? I probably can now. If I get a line like this, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Potentially can. Cool. Maybe? Yeah, that should do it. Surely. Mopping up. Nice. Okay. One more to get the prayer. Achieving combat. Yes. My combat has been achieved. Haha, yes. Freaky ass brothers. You did. Prayer, thank you. Praying Mantis, Demon Bane Dawn. Okay, thank you. And there's like a couple left. I think it's just perfect. All right, let's go get that. The end of the world! Oh my god, I haven't heard that in so fucking long. No damage from the boss. Letting any grubs be absorbed or stepping in acid. Okay. Don't even need the dummy tack. I did though, because if I did that melee punish and I was under 99, it would have failed. That would have been on me. The other one is perfect grubs, so it's just you the perfect. Okay. Let's just do a Mocha Speed. Alright. Should be done this run, unless we frick up, which I would never do. We can drink a regen as well. Should be fine. Okay. Do we just kill it and do it perfectly? For the militia, why did you hammer for the first 4 levels? Because after that, he starts going to car phase, and that's 100% accurate. So draining is less good later. And you also want to spam, like, DDS specs during that. I can still hold this. Oh, does Rubble fail it? Does anybody know? I don't think it mentioned Rubble, but that will probably be the hardest thing. It does fail. It just didn't mention it. Okay. All right. So the Rubble's kind of hard. That will be the toughest thing. It's not too bad, though. If you run really far, it can't put it, like, see how it still does it in an area around the boulder? So if you run, like, max distance as it explodes, you can't get hit by it. So there are things you can do. Okay. I guess I maybe could have done Void for this. I feel like anything 1 through 8, you don't want to use Void. I'll refund everything after this. I've been doing redeems. We've been doing CAs. I don't want to. Also, he doesn't want to. That's the wrong one. Imagine if off-style grub failed it. Fucking perfect Nilo's room. Yummy Nut with the 2-month primer. Thank you. How many subs to start the Gnomely fans? Everything has a price, but that one is high. Don't insta melee. Okay. Hella holy water, what the? Oh, you down the Zuckers? I'm sorry. Zuck hit a Rooney? Yeah. Sorry. Pacing 53? Damn, you're zooming with the chins. Sorry, you'll get an next run, surely. Okay, 5. This is a tough wave because you're almost guaranteed to get an orb. Settle DMing me? No! It's all Settled's fault. I hate that guy, dude. Always DMing. When you're at Zuck, he knows. Fucking typical. Good, I did not want to deal with that. That was about to suck. I was going to go through acid too. Gonna be very awkward. Okay. I probably want to be patient and do the rocks properly. How did I click my scythe? That I don't understand. Okay, it was a good run. That TPS was so bad at the end. I missed so much. Just hoping I'd skip that next boulder. Redo. This one's gonna be annoying, I can already tell. Ugh. A lot of RNG in what grubs you get. The grubs fail if you take the AoE or anything like that. Okay, hold on. I misclicked brew. I see him, so I barely misclicked it. That figures. I missed a regen, it's fine though. As soon as we finish this, we're done. Just waiting. feel like perfect could have just been an 8. Yeah, maybe. That'd be too easy, though. Oops. Gnomonkey. Is that me? 95 barrage? Big. Let me add regen. As soon as we're done, I never have to do Mocha ever again. So there's that to look forward to. Until we go there on the hardcore and have to do it then. But don't think about that. Nah, if you want to know the whole gist, we did a long video on it not too long ago. Did you know you can't eat a Zuck ball with low pipe? I did actually know that, yeah. Did we attempt it? Fuck it, worth a shot. No melees? Okay. I feel like it's kind of unfair to include rubble in the perfect CA when it still flickers and they've been unable to fix that. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like they should not include that in a perfect. Free prayer. The acid flickers too, so maybe we don't do that either. Maybe. I just have perfect, yep. Oh, that damage is crazy. Look at that push. And I get one more hit. I got it to 43. More prayer. You can only venge either direct melee attacks from the boss or boulder prayer attacks. It's the only thing in the entire fight you can venge. Unlucky. Big damage. Yo, Pleb Lord and Lemon Trees, both with the subs, thank you. Nice T-bow shots. We're really destroying right now. Okay. Okay, 5 is pretty hard. Good push, though. I think we'll be okay. We should be able to get a ZCB as well, and that'll help. Dank! Dongers! 420 Blaze of Twag! With the 21-month primer, thank you. Surely. Okay, the Thrall does that. Nice, good. Okay, 6, we be patient, but be R to kill leeches ASAP. Okay. We can ZCB. Nice. Okay, 2 more. 2 more, 2 more. Very cool. You were hit by rockfall. You're having fun? Yep. Can somebody hand me my coat pipe? I misplaced it. Oh, there it is. Oh, love these CAs. Hell yeah. As soon as we're done, we never have to do it again. I think 7's probably the worst because I don't get the double boulder drop. So that fucks me. I'm going to click extra far next time so I don't have that risk. Thought you wanted hard content? Yep. Yep. That's what I always say. This game, too easy, need to be hard. And they just won't do it. And then they do it and all they do complain? Question mark? Like you literally get what you want. I should become a Redditor. I'd be really good at it. I know how they think and feel. Hard, they're more fun. Yes, that's what I always say. You already informed Reddit of their opinion. We take that. We can do this. We can do this. Might kill? Not with a 21. Yeah, we're still working on the movie night. Still taking suggestions. Have you done the perfect CA yet? That is the last one I need to do. We're working on that right now. I'm having a great time with it. I think it's really cool. Forehead vein popping makes me realize how much fun you're having. This is so much fun! Yes! I was so excited to go live today for this! Yes! Tiba? Okay. Mazcab? I found the R3 player. Mazkana? I heard Mazkana point boosting is pretty good, but I haven't looked into it thoroughly. I know what Travag was saying, it's pretty good. Water. Ah! 78 on a shield, love that. Once you know the mechanics, you can dodge all damage. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still just a stinky learner, new to this boss. Okay, on to 4. Why are learners automatically stinky? You find deodorant on Cave 200. That's the rare drop there. That's why. Till then, you're stinky. It is what it is. Okay, 5's a toughie. I was really hoping for melee punish. Okay, very likely I have to do an orb. Hitting well, though. Maybe not. Got it. Nice. Okay, on to 6. Okay, very nice. We're doing perfect. Okay, 7's the hardest. Let's just rebrew. I sent settled pics of your feet. What the fuck, bro? Why did he ask? The mage was invisible there. I just did it anyways. Lol. Really good damage. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Both rocks are down. Surely we're good. I need to not step in acid. It's a little awkward, but the damage is really good. I think we're okay. Nice. Okay, just gotta do an 8. Should be good, should be good. There's no acid here, so as long as it's not acid this direction, we're 100% good. Yeah. Cool. Should be it. That's the hardest part. Oh, this poison's really bad, actually. Okay, just gotta be careful. Well played. I have a ZCB. Everything should be good. Holly fucking Luya. GM unlocked. Alright. Peace. Get me out of here. It's so free. Bye-bye. That was really fun, guys. Really, really fun. Bye-bye. Oh my god, dude. Literally first try. So free. They don't say we use Zuckham anymore, so I have to talk to him. Do you feel like you achieved something? Absolutely not. I feel like I did 2.5 hours of chores. Hey, the chores are done, though. The weeds have been pulled. Took out the garbage. Hell yeah. I did take out the garbage. I honestly felt more triumphant taking out the garbage than doing these, honestly. I'm like not even joking. That's true. I was like, yes, I took out the fucking garbage. Let's go, man. Yes! I've completed a tier. Yay! Okay. Overall thoughts? These CAs fucking suck. I hate them. They are bad. I wish they would try harder with CAs or just stop trying. So the two options are put more effort in and do some, like, I don't know, a hard mode variant of the boss. It's a like, it doesn't have to be crazy, but maybe like a slightly harder version of the boss that's like 1 through 8, do it in the hard variant. Or if we want to like not try, which is fine too, honestly, I don't mind either way. Make this number say 4 and not fucking 15. And we're good. Like either of these takes. Like put in effort or stop giving a fuck. Like whatever it is. I don't care either way they go with it would be better. Yo, GM to Hope. Yeah, you missed the mold. Okay, let's play some hardcore. Get me the fuck off this account. Oh. Sixth brother. There we go. I've been fishing Bwans. When you get bored, I sent you my Inferno run. Okay, we could probably do that later. Ugh. Do you want some water? I would take some water. How long ago is we've been molding nonstop since the stream started, so what was the worst CA? No, the worst is melee. The worst is melee him because it actually would be a cool CA, and I'm down for a melee him CA. The fact it's one-handed melee only, instead of just like, don't use a halberd in the text. And the fact that grub damage fails it. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Like, it's so close to being... It's honestly the same as Mocha. Like, it's so close to being good, but it just barely is falling off the cliff and not making the jump. Which one is it? Yeah, this one is almost ideal. No, it's trash. Unlucky. I was not fishing Karam 1. I was just doing that before stream. That'd be gaming, though. Oh, God. We're on all. My Inferno Cape collection. It looked terrible. It's not that hard. It's just stupid as fuck. Like, what were they thinking? Okay. Okay. Cool. I can check DMs. What's he doing? That's crazy. Whoopsies, I dropped my Inferno Cape collection. No one look, no one look. I'm not flexing, bro. I'm not trying to flex here. Please, please. Oh, you would help me pick them up? Well, thank you. Thank you. Don't look, don't look. Okay, I think we're good. I've noticed a lot of, like, posts about CAs on Reddit as well. Like, people not liking them. Are there any right now? It doesn't look like it. Ignore my downvote. I saw a few that were like, they need to rethink CAs. Nah, nothing right now. Nothing right now. Yesterday there was some, though. Oh, I have the wrong runes. I see. Thought I swapped them. CA should be scale-based, but most CAs are relying on specific... Okay, so I'm of the opinion that max should be expected for GM, okay? I don't mind if that's expected. It's not the end of the world that you can't realistically do it without a Scobo. But it should be, if they're going to do that, right? Like, ignore account types and just make the CA. It should be because it's going to be really good, right? This speedrun fucking sucks. It's ass. There is no fucking skill except chug brew and tank shield phases. You can't venge anything. There's nothing going... So, like, for what purpose is it this difficult when it also sucks ass to do, you know? Like, you might as well make it sub 8 or, like, not a CA, right? And I don't mind if it expects, like, you have good gear. Like, that's not the issue for me. The issue is it's not good. Do you think 3-tick bowing is unreasonable? I don't know. What is the argument here? A weird speedrun test that requires less clicking. Are you saying it's free if you don't tank shield phases if you do speed up? I don't think that's true. They expect you to tank shield phases, like, very clearly. Like, it adds skill to the speed. What if you get a bunch of green grubs? Doesn't that suck? That you just kill them. That you can't do it. Right? I'm honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate the speed up mechanic. I think it's really annoying. Like, I really, really dislike it. I can see why you would like it, and I've had some people tell me they're a big fan of it. I would prefer if they patched it out. Like, I think it's really lame. I really, really do. Because it's doing the same thing. It's like, there's just so much RNG in it. If it was, like, guaranteed to be, like, a set pattern of grubs and there's specific points where, like, you could do it consistently, like, awesome. But it's so obnoxious. Like, where they spawn next, like, proximity to the boss is semi-random. The type of grub is random. So if it's green, you kill it. If they did patch it out, then the time is a bit unreasonable. I hate that tech. I hate it. If you like it, fair enough. I can't stand it, though. I don't like knife speed up. I've heard they can't patch it up because it's a weird engine shit. Right. Let us venge the laser. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. The thing, too, is that the speed up doesn't really help Scobo very much because it's 4 tick. It only is going to help T-Bow, which is fucking lame too. Like, I don't know, man. You technically save 1 tick. It's 3 tick Scobo instead of 4, but you don't even benefit from it, like barely, compared to T-Bow. He's saying combat achievements are bad and should be reworked, but I think he's missing the underlying problem of the current combat system. I don't know what you're saying with that. I don't understand that. Are you saying we need an evolution before we can have combat achievements? We need a bit of an evolution. There's not enough going on with the game. We need WoW abilities, surely. Surely. I don't think that's it either. And add necromancy, yeah. He's saying we need roles like other MMOs. Oh god. Oh god. YouTube chatter's going off. Okay. No, I don't think that's it either. No. Alright, we'll go send some CERB. I think a big thing with CAs, or for speeds, is when it's T-Bow RNG, it feels like shit. Because, like, when it's Scythe, like you're rolling 3 times, you're gonna get, like, closer to average RNG fairly consistently. But when you're, like, when it's a T-Bow heavy boss, like, it just feels so shit to, like, speedrun it. Because there's so much... You can high roll so much with T-Bow, or you can just hit 1s and 5s. Like, it fucking sucks. Same with Fang. Fang is less bad, I think. Because at least when you hit a 1, you hit an 8. I don't know, though. Hydra's like the worst. I hate Hydra so much. Yeah, the T-Bow speedruns are, I feel like, are a lot grosser. Like, they do not feel good to go for. Alright, we'll go send. Okay. R2 Pete. Yama speedrun is cool. Yama, you can venge a bunch of shit. Like, it's fun. You could venge the fucking planet. Like, hell yeah. If you're ready for it, you can do shit like that. That helps so much. Like, there's smart things you can do to increase damage. I got a question, you know? Why is this one bear cub 2x2? Yeah, I've wondered that myself, but it's because he's older than the other one. See, that one's small. Don't be rude.
They're both the same level.
Don't be rude. I don't know why one is bigger. I have no idea. Be nice. Wrong prayer, whoops. Maybe skip? 61, huge. Easy. Easy. So we were thinking, chat, I was thinking of changing a bunch of the rewards on CAs like things that don't apply to PVM, like cannonballs, that kind of thing, and moving them to other places. Does anyone have any ideas for things we could replace those with? My one idea was, like, your own instance at every boss. Easy. So, like, if you go kill Giant Mole and it's, like, annoying to hop around, you don't have to hop around. Like, you just get it. I'll even pay for it. I'd be down for that. Just exclusive instances on bosses that don't have them, I was thinking. Can we get more cosmetics? More cosmetics is easy. Sure. There's just a lot of things in CAs that I feel like shouldn't be in CAs. Like, Thrall Duration is one of them. Like, that gives you a benefit in combat for no reason. And then, like, anything not relating to combat, like clue scrolls. Like, why is that part of CAs? Like, why do clue doers have to do CAs? I don't get that. Okay. What about cannonball? At least cannonballs technically are used at a couple places, like Corp, but we're really stretching. Like, that should not be a reward either. The clue part is only medium CA? Well, regardless, like, why is it under CAs? Like, shouldn't that be a reward for doing clues or something? Imagine if scroll box upgrades were CAs as well. You'd be like, what the fuck? Why? I think they were originally thinking of doing that, actually. Wasn't that what Kieran suggested or something? Yeah, we were like, that's dumb. Three torso seeds. Okay. Extra life at certain bosses? Where would that be good? I'd be okay with that. I don't like daily stuff like that. You know what? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Because that's just kind of dumb for hardcore. So now, like, every boss in the game is wait until you die daily and then stop doing it. Make it not for hardcore? That seems kind of weird, no? Tele next to KQ. Some teleports would be nice. Some teleports would be nice. Increased coffer multiplier. That's an interesting one. I feel like they'd be opposed to that because they don't want to make it reduce less, but I feel like that's pretty good, actually. It doesn't have to be big either. It could be like even 5 to 10% higher, like gold per item would be, it would feel good. What about idea? What about no grave? So when you die, the amount of the grave just gets removed and like you just keep all the items in your inventory. So, like, when you wipe a tob, it doesn't go to the chest. It just eats your gold. And, like, your inventory's kept the same. I don't think anyone with CAs is having trouble getting back to their grave, right? That'd be super nice, I feel like. That'd be a nightmare to code. Maybe. I think that's a good idea, at least. I think I'll leave it to Jagex to say no, we can't do that, but I think that's a good one. What if you don't have the GP? Then the grave would actually go to grave. If you don't have the money to pay for it, then it would have like a message like you can't afford the grave. The same message it would say like when you go to click on it without money, like you just repeat that. And there's times you want a grave, so just like make it a toggle with Gomel, like a dialogue option, something like that. Like sometimes you want to stack supplies with graving, so there's a time and a place for it. Easy game. They've lately been spawning you outside of content on death, so they're close to just removing grave entirely. I think it doesn't have risk, so at least make it not annoying, right? Like these days, the risk of the grave is kind of non-existent. I think the Grave QOL is a good, like, higher tier one. Cape resets? I got a CA. Oh, that's just KC, right? 75, nice. I don't want anything that's, like, required to do stuff behind CAs. The one that's obvious lately is you need a Zuck helmet to do Inferno speedruns. And that, I keep seeing people say, well, that makes thematic sense, right? Because it's a Zuck helmet. Sure. But, like, does every Inferno speedrunner do all content in the game? Fuck no. Like, that could just be a reward for something else. I don't know why you have to have GM to get into speedrunning. It seems dumb. So cape swaps would be the same thing. Like, why? Restore? That looked like a prim. Doesn't that look like prims on the ground? Okay. God dang it. CAs have never been fun, and this is even more fucking dog shit than it has any right to be. Let me look at the rewards. Increased drop chance of clue scrolls. Like, what is that? Okay, so the logic is that you kill stuff to get clue scrolls. And it also excludes implings. But it's not bosses. It's you're killing, like, basic mobs for this. So anything that's, like, affecting mainly basic mobs, I don't get it. If it's from bosses, maybe? Like, clue scroll drop chance from bosses specifically? But even then, it's like, why? You shouldn't have to do CAs to like increase your clue chance. Like, I don't get that. No LORP. We have no LORP. It's something else. I forget what he's called. We don't want him? Okay. 100% bonus to tokens. That's the craziest thing. Like, who the fuck is getting this before doing Defender grind? I'm sure someone is, and someone in the chat's going to tell me about it, but... Pest control as well. Pest control is a great reward, but what the fuck does that have to do with bossing? I don't... Why can't this come from something else? Antler Guard meaning tradable means you don't need Dragon Defender. I guess? How much worse than Dragon Defender is it? It's the same as an obby shield, bro. Nah. Nah. I mean, Dragon Defender's only one more, I guess. Wow, Dragon Defender's worse than I thought. So Vernix 8. I thought it was 8 and then 10 or something. Fair enough. Immunity from Barrows. So I don't like gameplay changes that much, but Barrows is low enough tier that, like, I don't really care. And it's not speeding up the kills. It's just less supplies used. I don't care that much on that one. I think that's okay. And then cannonballs. Barrows makes sense as a low tier, I think. No noob is going... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So, like... Who is it for? It's for people making, like, a fresh iron and then getting it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe if it was on easy, it would be better. I think that makes more sense on easy. Yeah, I think it would be fine as an easy reward. It's pretty dumb that you have to, like, go boost for that, because for the vast majority of people doing barrows, they're going to be long done with barrows by the time they get this. So for us that know how to get points quickly on, like, low level shit, sure, we get to make use of it, but, like, realistically, no one's fucking using that. Yeah, make it easy. For sure, make that easy. Clue scrolls, like a boss. Like a boss makes sense. You get to do more bosses on task. That makes fucking sense to me. Sure, that's good. Ecumenical key, access to bosses. Better. God Wars KC, access to bosses. You can access instances, access to bosses. Like, this all makes sense. You can fight Huey in an instance, sure. Pest control points, don't get it. Imbues at Soul Wars and Nightmare Zone. Like, what the, why? Why is that CAs? First of all, who is going to get hard CAs done before you go imbue shit? Maybe there's something, like, extra you haven't imbued yet. Like, I don't know. Maybe you haven't bothered with your salve yet. It would be crazy to not have an imbued salve by hard tier, but maybe. You're going to have your helmet by then. You're going to, like... And then it's not relating to bosses whatsoever. Like, what is the... I don't get it. Ring of Gods? You might have some dumb shit rings you haven't imbued yet, like a Suffering or a Ring of the Gods, or... But, like, surely this could come from something else, right? I don't know. This makes sense to me as, like, a Kandarin Diary reward or something. Like, that would make more sense to me. Like, it's just weird that it's combat. Like, why is it combat achievements? It's Diary more than CA. It would make sense as, like, Kandarin hard or something. Medium or hard, something like that. I could see that. Cannonballs. And then cosmetics, cool, whatever. Teleports are good, too. People use PvP Arena anyways? Yeah, for sure. Very few people are doing this anymore, but... Soul Wars is on an island. I don't care if they tied that in with Kandarin either. Like, who cares? It's fine. Like a boss. Anything else new here? Bracelets. Fucking bracelets. This reward is so dog shit. Bracelets. Okay, so if the idea is that people are skipping for bosses, right? And then they want to use these to extend boss tasks, like Slaughters, Expeditious to get the task, Slaughters to use it during the task. Okay, sure, fair enough. I can see that's close enough to relating to bossing. How about you could use bracelets on each other and stack the fucking charges? How about that? Can we do that? Like, this doesn't do shit. Having a 10%... It is 1 in 10 bracelets will refresh. That's so useless. That's so useless. It doesn't let you bring less bracelets when you go skipping or when you go to the boss. All that does is a small chance to make less bracelets. Like, why not just let them stack up? Should be the same for all jewelry. Surely you should be able to stack these. Like, it should be like an amulet of chemistry. I don't get it. This is so fucking useless. It's so bad. Even if it was a good chance, like 50%, you would still have to take the same amount of bracelets. Like, the fact it's RNG makes it useless. Whoa, I just saved one! Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And this is an elite. It's such a slap in the face. Like, this should be medium. This is so nothing. Oh boy, 1 in 10 times I have to go make 1 less bracelet. Fucking what? Like, this would fit in easy even. I'd be like, okay, easy, sure. Teleports. Teleports make sense. Cosmetics are good, yeah. Master. When you are assigned a Jad or Zuck task, you get 2. That makes sense to me. You get a little bit more Slayer XP, and you're doing more bossing. Sure. Increasing the quantity of bosses. Sure. No, fuck that. The superior creatures? Oh, superiors is dumb as fuck. Yeah, I didn't see it. What the hell are superior boss? Superiors are not a boss. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Like, just make this a point unlock or like a Slayer level unlock. Maybe like 75 Slayer. Now you have a higher chance of superiors. What if it was scaling with level? Like, your benefit for getting individual levels was a higher chance at superiors, like agility or something? Like, that would be cool. I'd be down for that. Maybe it scales up to like 50% at 99. Making it easier to get imbued heart as well, like as a side benefit too. Cool. Let's do that. I'm down for that. So stupid for elite. Ugh, it's crazy under elite. Like, this would make sense under like medium or something. I like getting bonus Zucks. I don't like that you need a Zuck helmet to do speedrunning. So if there was a reward that gave you permanent Slayer helmet somewhere else, not from Zuck Helm, and this existed, which is just bonus for XP, cool. Like, this is good. I like this. It encourages you to do more of the boss. I like that. It's just the way it is. It's like you feel like you have to go get CAs done to do Inferno speedrunning, which is lame. Ecumenical keys, God Wars, it's all the same. Instances cheaper, fine. Double thralls. Double thralls is giga dumb. Giga dumb. And usually it's not that big of a deal, but this matters for things like 500 Toa. You could be potentially dropping a restore. Inferno speedrunning, Coliseum speedrunning. You need this for some things. And the fact that you need it to do anything is so dumb. Like, this should not be a reward for CAs. I don't mind if it's a reward from a quest or something like that, or a diary. Why the fuck is this from CAs? Like, I don't understand. Teleport, teleport. Slayer helmet. Extra teleport QOL on your defender. Awesome. Go almost penny. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God I got it. Now I can waste my ammo slot. And when I use my Infernal Axe, I'll use less charges. Why the fuck does this apply to skilling stuff, by the way? Is this a PVM reward? So if you go do Master CAs, you use less charges while fucking skilling? Why? Why? It's Blood Fury excluded! The only thing you would want this for! Why? 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 I don't understand. It works on so many dumb things. Flame Tar Brace? Are you kidding? But not Blood Fury. Crystal Axe. Infernal Harpoon. Why the fuck does it... Celestial Ring. Why? I didn't use it at Redwoods. I didn't even know. Until now, honestly, I didn't know it worked on scaling stuff. Because who the hell is doing 99 grinds like post-master? There are people doing that, actually, but... Like, why? The fuck? Here's what they should do. The penny? Cool concept. Access to Gomel's Lucky Enchantment. You talk to Gomel, he says, would you like to save charges? Yes, I would. He goes, bring, 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 bring. And he gives you the enchantment of save fucking charges from now on. You don't need some bullshit in your goddamn ammo slot. You don't have to go do any dumb shit. You don't have to go combine it with anything. It's not an item. It doesn't waste a bank slot. You don't have to remember it. Oh god, I forgot my penny. Just make it work. Passive effect on your account. Bing, 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 bing. You now save whatever it is. 5% charges, 10%. What is it even? How many charges does it save? 5%. Do you know how little 5% is? 1 in 20 charges used, you will save. 1 in 20. That's so nothing. That's insane. And not only that, it's an item. What were they fucking thinking? That'd be a huge incentive if it was account bound. It would be good. Even at 5%, like, people would go for that and they'd be hyped for it. Oh, and then GM. What does GM even have? 3 Zucks. I think it's just better at everything and then unlimited teleports. I think GM is fine. Besides the fact that it's required to do speedrunning Inferno, like, that's the only issue I have with it. DMs? When you go for that Ranger boot grind post Masters, it's gonna be big. That's insane, bro. How do you remember the jar generator and not the Blood Fury? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, they should make it so you can't degrade tiers after Elite. A lot of people have talked about that. I do like that the Zuck helmet is an indicator that you've done GM. I wouldn't want that to be different. Like, I want that to be an indicator that you've kept up. Maybe just the cosmetics or something. I don't know. I keep getting bounced away from Elite because new CAs. Yeah, that does suck. GM reward. Barrow's gear doesn't degrade. No way. I'm pogging. I'm fucking pogging. I think it's really hard to come up with rewards though. Like, I see how this happened. Like, it's hard to come up with rewards that aren't stupid or aren't improving gameplay. 50% repair reduction? I'd be okay with that. Yeah, things that save you cash. Just straight up saving you cash. The death QOL would be big. If that's like an elite reward, everyone would go for that. Like, never have to re-gear after wiping anywhere. Oh my god, that'd be big. That'd be massive. Maybe you make it like two separate things. So like, you could make it so it just stays in your inventory after elite, and then like, it's cheaper like for each tier after that, like cheaper wipes. If they make the rewards too good, the majority of people would complain. I would complain if the rewards are too good. I want it to be mostly QOL and teleports. QOL being like God Wars KC reduction, like you're getting to bosses faster. Cheaper instances, you're getting to bosses easier. Like, you get to kill more bosses when you get a task, like more access to bosses, like that. Those are good rewards. Getting more pest control points is just like, what are you, huh? Like, that makes so much more sense as a regular diary. Like, easy Kandarin, now you get extra points, and each tier of Kandarin is more points. Or, like, I don't understand. Like, a lot of things should be under regular achievement diaries. Bellator before you doggo again. What? Hell no. Don't sleep in the pest control. It's a good reward. It just doesn't make sense from CAs. Like, actually, that's one of the better rewards, unironically. Because you might put off grinding Void until later. But why is it under CAs? I don't get it. It's not a boss. My Bellator. Bellator. Okay, let's go back. More bank spaces, GM? I guess? It doesn't hold more gear for bossing? I don't know. I feel like that doesn't fit super well. Oh, where am I going? I'm so used to Turiel. What about rewards for PKers, since that's combat? Oh my god. Your Nally has an extra tile of range. PKers would fucking burn the game down, I think. Is there a reward space for them? Fuck no. It's combat achievements. You're killing bosses. It's specifically for bosses. Unless it's something to benefit killing bosses in the wilderness, not helping PKers kill people. Combat is PKing. There are no combat achievements for killing people, and you should not be rewarding PKers for doing bosses. tempo ras. What are you chatting? He's not a boss? Hedron, we have talked so much about how they need to fucking remove every skilling boss, and you're using skilling bosses being a CA as an argument for adding PvP achievements to CAs. When did we swap teams? What happened? What happened? Get your smiley face out of here. There's no way. I'm trying to throw a bone to PKers. The PKers don't want a fucking bone in the form of do tours to do PKing. They don't want that. I promise. Any PKers in the chat, would you like to go do elite CAs to be able to get more range on your Dally? Would you like that? Only get that extra tile of range if you have elite done. Would you like that? Would that be hype for you? PK here? No. Okay, just checking. You can make reduced instant costs or something in Wildy? Right, that's what I just said. Like adding rewards for bossing in the Wildy. That's not incentivizing PKing. PKers do not kill the bosses. That is not them. That's PVMers going in there and killing them. Why are you typing question marks? I'm losing my mind. Help. I got very lucky I didn't use ward. It even gives PKers less loot from the entry fee. That's true. Yeah, that would be fucked actually. I guess I can't do that. Yeah, no, people would abuse that for money. You can't do that either, so they'd have to get less. The only reason I'm using Slash Emberlight is it's a weird max hit threshold where I get 2 max hits off putting it on Slash, so it's just slightly better. The claws don't have that. I couldn't find it. Dang it, man. They go to Callista all the time because they love PVMing. I don't think so. If they're doing bosses, it's to anti-people. Yeah, it's two strength levels to put it on Slash versus controlled, so for me that's a bunch of max hits. It's very weird. Actually, because I don't have divines, I wonder if it's better to use stab. Because as soon as it ticks down, I probably lose that. I didn't think about that. Nice. Unholy symbol, Pog. Let's do stab. Extra block slot. So that's Slayer. That's not PVMing. Yes, it could help you get bosses more. But that's incentivizing people training Slayer to do it. So we don't want things in there that are like unrelated to bossing. Or mostly unrelated to bossing. Why is doing Slayer a bad thing, though? Because when you're doing Slayer and you haven't done CAs, you feel like you have to. So, like a boss is fine. An extra Slayer block is not fine. It's not the same, Edron. Because that's related to bossing. Coins. Dude, it's really hard to come up with CAs that aren't, like, bad in some way. Most people do Slayer bosses. A Slayer block slot is a Slayer reward. It is not a PVM reward. It is a Slayer reward. Yes, there are bosses involved in Slayer. That is a Slayer reward, though. So we're adding a Slayer reward to combat achievements. Versus, you know, getting more like a boss, that is specifically Slayer bosses. Like, it's not Slayer, it's Slayer bosses. You cannot add a reward that's just, oh, this skill's easier now. Like, that cannot be, that'd be awful. Most people don't do Slayer bosses, yeah. At least if you're training efficiently. So now you're just after that just for the block slot. Yay, more burst house. I don't think she's baiting. It's very hard to make rewards that aren't... not benefiting PVMers. Like, you get clue scrolls from bosses. Let's make clue scrolls a reward. It's the same logic. Right? So clue scrolls is a great reward then, right? No, because why the fuck do you have to do CAs to do clue scrolls? Or at least are heavily incentivized to do that before doing them. Not gonna beat this, I don't think. Okay. Let's have a second. There are CAs which are Slayer bosses and task locked. Okay, here's an example for you, Hedron. Would this be bad? A CA reward that lowers the level required to make the BOFA. Less smithing, less fletching. It's 20 levels lower if you do the hard tier. You use BOFA to kill bosses, right? Is this good? Or do you feel like you have to do CAs to make a BOFA? Doesn't the NPC do that? Let me come up with a better one then. Torture level is reduced from... Okay, this already should be a thing, so this isn't good either. It already shouldn't be fucking 98! These are weak arguments. It also affects the economy. If you don't want Slayer rewards, then Slayer bosses shouldn't be involved in CAs. What? I'm not following. I'm scratching. You're saying Slayer rewards are bad because they aren't combat. They are Slayer. Yes, they are Slayer. They are not bosses. But CAs are Slayer bosses. So why can't there be Slayer rewards? This is a square rectangle. A square is a rectangle. A rectangle is not a square. Okay? Getting more Slayer bosses from the Slayer boss reward task is like a rectangle. Like, it's not benefiting all of Slayer, it's benefiting Slayer bossing. If a reward does not benefit just Slayer bossing, it benefits Slayer. It's a square, it's not a rectangle. Do we follow? So, if you make a reward that benefits all of Slayer, then the people that do Slayer, regardless of if they kill any fucking Slayer bosses, I want to get 200 mil! I want to get 200 mil Slayer! Oh, I need to get Master CAs done. Oh, shit. For my block slot. Fuck. This is what I don't want. I don't want people not doing bosses to feel like they have to do bosses when it has nothing to do with that. But then just make it hards. Why do you have to get hards to do Slayer? Why do you have to get easies to do Slayer? Why do you have to get this at all to get a benefit to Slayer? That's how the superior rate feels. And the superior boost is dumb. It has nothing to do with bosses. That's why I think that's bad. But boosting the amount of bosses you get is fine because that's specifically a rectangle versus targeting a square reward, right? Getting more clue scrolls is a square. Like, yes, you get clue scrolls from bosses, but there's people that don't kill bosses that do clue scrolls. Now they have to kill bosses, right? I don't want that to be the case ever. All of the rewards should be rectangles. It should be a benefit to PVMers only. Only. Right? That's the idea. Teleports make you feel like you have to get them to get high kills per hour and like you need them to grind long term. So none of the teleports let you like pool. None of them do that. They are a thing that already has a teleport and it's slightly faster. Those don't work either. Who cares pooled and telly? Ain't nobody pooling God Wars because they have that hilt. Ain't nobody doing that. So it's not an issue. It's an issue if it's like, what's an example of something that'd be dumb? A teleport straight to any boss? Like, if you could teleport straight to Giant Mole, then you'd be pooling fucking like specs and stuff. Like that would be bad, right? But it's QOL. The teleports we have are to Trollheim and Moral Wreck. Like that's fine. Like first of all, Inferno, you can already get there very quickly with a fairy ring, but this is just a little easier if you do Inferno tasks. Why would you not pool in telly? For God Wars, Hedron? What are we talking about? For any boss, not just God Wars. So there are certain teleports, if they added, that would be bad. I'm okay with these teleports. And there's some other teleports they could add that would be fine as well. You could do it with Thermi. Yeah, like spamming claws at shit. Like, that would be bad. You guys aren't farming Zuck and pooling? Yeah, this doesn't introduce that, so they're fine. So if they're teleports that don't enable you to do the boss in a different way, it's fine. GM tier should add last recall. I don't want anything OP or gameplay altering from CAs. You mean instance bosses only? What are you talking about? Teleports? I don't want teleports to all bosses. Yeah, that would be bad. I don't want that. I think you think I think something that I don't think. I think that's where we're at. Like, certain teleports would be really fucking broken and bad. I'm saying teleports are just as bad FOMO as what I'm saying. These teleports are not FOMO. These are not FOMO at all. Maybe Trollheim. Maybe someone wants those. You already can teleport there. It's kind of nice that it's a little closer. Trollheim is FOMO if you are next grinding. Why? Next literally has a bank there. If you die, I guess? Where's Retreat? Boss portals are so nice and have no problem having them all over RS. No! We need to make a video on this, for sure. There's so much, like... Oh, man. There's so much, like... Oh, God. So... Zoro with the fresh sub and Harsh with a 2-month primer. The rewards need to be this. Not affect gameplay. So doubled thralls, I don't like. Affecting like trip length or like your combat. It should not be required to do anything. And this is minor, but it does affect things. Doubled thrall is dumb coming from CAs. Not affect gameplay means no teleports. You save like 20 ticks running to Trollheim. Yes, it's QOL though. This is QOL. This is very, very minor and it's just nice. Double thrall uptime is silly. That's silly because it's literally required to do some things. You will need an extra restore if you are doing Inferno speeds. Like, that's bad. So stuff like that sucks. They also should not include things that have nothing to do with bosses, like clue scrolls or superior chance or cannonballs. Even cannonballs you could almost argue, but again, like, cannon is mostly going to be used on Slayer tasks, Turiel, like, it's mostly not getting used on bosses. So we have this problem of things that are technically used at bosses that are getting boosted, but for the majority of people, majority of the time is not being used for bosses and is getting buffed by CAs, which should not. Why does combat mean bossing? I'm so glad you asked, because we have a boss list with boss CAs. Yes, there are like 5 tasks, which are kill 1 Slayer monster, which should not be in the game either. But it should mean bossing, because that's what the CAs are. They're for bosses. When a new boss comes out, you go, I wonder when the CAs are coming with it. But why should it only be reduced to that? Because how the fuck do you make a good CA for Bloodfelt that isn't kill 1? How do you do that? You can't, is the answer. You cannot. You can't do that. They shouldn't be combat achievements then, boss achievements. I'm okay with a renaming. It's not really, doesn't really matter though, because everybody knows this is from killing bosses. No one's confused on going for GM and going, well, like, am I going to have to kill bosses for this? Or is it going to be like, just like general combat? I'm not sure on this. And then there's a giant list of bosses with like the overview being like bosses. And then there's like bosses. And then like here, you're going to see bosses. And like, that's not really a confusing thing, I don't think, for anybody. I don't think Slayer bosses requiring Slayer levels is a good excuse. You can throw that argument at anything. Gauntlet requires Song of the Elves and is locked behind a ton of skills, so should CAs give rewards to all of the skills touching any quest track? Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could technically argue you need quests to access a lot of bosses, so the rewards should help you do quests. But no, they should not. They should not do that. Absolutely not. Because now you feel like before you do quests, you've got to go do CAs. Like, nothing should be affecting things outside of bossing. Right? But also, it shouldn't be affecting bossing to the point where, like, it changes your setup, or you need less supplies, or the boss is easier for some reason. Like, imagine if GM was a 5% DPS increase. Like, oh my, that would be fucking insane. Now you, like, have to have GM to do anything. Like, you're completely trolling unless you go get it. So, like, we should not do that. I think there should be a reward related to first shot Ruby bolt chance. Yeah, but now, even if you're not doing a speedrun, you bring that everywhere. Even if a crossbow is... When you're killing Vard, if every kill you get a Ruby off the bat, like, awesome. Your kill trip is now dramatically longer and dramatically faster per kill. So you can't do that either. Right? So this is what I'm saying. Like... We gotta keep all this in mind. This is why it's hard to make rewards and why I was asking about it. Because I can't think of many. The obvious QOL for me was like, when you die, you keep the items in your inventory. So like you have the QOL of not having to re-gear. So things that help like outside of bossing, getting you to a boss. So in some cases teleports, in some cases like being able to re-gear faster, like things like that. Like that makes sense as rewards. Make rewards cosmetic only. I would be okay with that, but I don't think they could do that at this point because there are rewards. If they just tanked all the rewards, people would fucking read. So I feel like that's not realistic either, but I don't know. Let me refund. Okay. All of RuneScape is about cross-pollination. Things from one skill affect another. Okay. Okay. No. So, achievement diary rewards affect the area you get them in. They're rewards for the area you go do them, right? Boss CAs, combat CAs, combat achievements should affect bosses only. That's it. They're a reward from that space. That's it. Bosses. It can only affect that. That should be it. Because if you randomly had a diary that's like, your scythe hits 5% harder, like for Mauritania, like, why not, dude? Like, you need more elites to do 5% more damage with a scythe. You get it in Mauritania. Like, why not? That's dumb as fuck because it affects things outside of Mauritania. Right? You get what I'm saying? Same thing. That's the same deal. Use something super small, like gain +2 prayer points per kill on task for the AFK task. Well, that's affecting stuff outside of bosses. It's really hard to come up with rewards, honestly. Like, it's really, really difficult. I've got a couple I can think of, but I don't know if I have enough to replace all of those rewards I would have chopped. I would have gotten rid of cannonballs, pest control points. Not gotten rid of, but moved. So I would have moved those. What else was there? Gomel's penny would have been reworked. The bracelets would be moved or changed. We have like 5 or 6 rewards I'd have to like tweak or like replace. Why should these things be on diaries? Then you move the problem to diaries where you feel like you have to do them for the rewards versus combat achievements. It's all the same issue. That's what I'm saying. Yes, the rewards should not be that big. Okay? That you feel like it's required to do any piece of content. It's just kind of nice. Trollheim teleport, right? It's kind of nice. Like, oh, I have that Trollheim teleport. I can get there quickly for trips. Oh, sick. I have that. Nice. It's not like I need that to fucking kill bandos. I will not do the bandos grind until I have the hilt, right? You want to move shit from CAs to diaries? Because a lot of these are only in a specific area. Like Kandarin with like pest control points. Or Nightmare Zone. Like they affect only a specific area, so it makes sense for that. Karen has bolt chance. If I had my way, that would be removed. Yes. That is a perfect example of like a god-awful reward. And that's, I think, the only one that affects your DPS. Literally just the Kandarin. That's maybe the worst, like, achievement diary reward that you get higher bolt chance. That's so fucking dumb. Like, why? Like, bad take? Bad take! I like more bolt chance, Gnomonkey. No! Give me that! This is what I'm saying. Like, they can't change shit because of you. You are the reason. What about Nex dropping the bolt upgrade? You use a lot of bolts at Nex. What if Nex has the 1 in 50 to drop the bolt scroll that increases your chance of bolts landing? Like the death charge scroll. Crazy, I know. Crazy, crazy. We could even make it not affected by, like, scale. So you could go in a mask at 50 KC and grab that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Free extra reward for Nex. Huge. The reward is not bad. It's where it comes from. Same thing with all the CA rewards. Though the rewards, I'm not saying get rid of them. I'm saying where they come from is stupid as fuck. Like, it doesn't make any sense. We could move all of these somewhere else. The cannonballs seem so obvious from Giant's Foundry. Like, that's what it was in RS2 or RS3, whatever. Artisan's Workshop gave you better cannons with more cannonballs. It already gives you the cannonball mold. It makes so much for him to give you an upgrade to your cannon, right? That makes so much sense to me. Like, a lot of these could be very easily moved elsewhere. Mainly because they don't make sense. Like, it makes it easy to move them. No one here. Okay. 30-minute bank trip. We're going to change the category to just chatting. Honestly, you know what? I think I might send some CM just because it's hard to chat and do CERB. Like, it's almost impossible. Like, I have to full pay attention. I'll send some CM. Fuck it. Okay. We need to do it anyway, so. Just arguing. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I can yap and do CM, so there's that. That's huge. I genuinely hope you push harder on the plus 5% damage increase for GM, for example. That'd be insanely good for the game. Originally, GM was going to have... I don't remember what it's called. It was a defender with no strength, but a ton of accuracy. So it was going to be the hammer landing defender, and that failed. That failed the poll. But originally, GM was going to give you a thing that made your hammers land more often, which is crazy. Like, that would be insane. So now to, like, run Tob with someone, you're like, well, do you have GM? No GM, huh? Well, I think you'll have to find someone else, buddy. I think so. Not gonna be landing any hammers? Yeah, don't talk to me. Like, oh, hell yeah. That would be hype. Okay. Wasn't it proposed to be a DPS upgrade over a Vernic? I think maybe depending. Probably not. It had no strength, I think. So, like, losing 8 strength is almost never good. It was just for landing hammers, mainly. Or, like, arc lights on Corp or something like that. That was, like, what it was for. I don't think there was anything in the game where that would have been better DPS, but I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. I think you'll have to find another group, buddy. What about me? No, I don't have GM. We're looking for carries here. You're not a carry, clearly. Oh, I'm missing something. White Zuckhelm recolor for Oathblight and Torvahelm merge with Zuckhelm only visual for flexing. I'm good with more cosmetics. I like that. I don't think if you replaced all of those rewards we just talked about with cosmetics, I think people would fucking lose their shit. I could be wrong, but I would honestly be really down for no rewards coming from CAs except cosmetics. Like, that would be nice. They're purely a flex then. I just don't think that's gonna happen though. I don't see it. Or grind hard AF for more cosmetics. I don't know. Cloggers would go nuts. Are the CA rewards clogs? I don't think they are. Maybe they are. If they are, that's kind of dumb. Is Zuckhelm a clog? Nuts in a good way. The collector people would like it for sure. Not necessarily cloggers. Blorva should give extra strength bonus. I think some people unironically think that. Like, no, man. Do I regret not summoning the Thrall? I just assumed. Oh, no. Okay. Do I get sparks off that? No. Oh, picking Cox layout. That would be so good for points, though. So they can't... If they did it and then you got no loot, maybe? They could do that. So it's like an optional thing you can do, but like not for loot. Oh, maybe. I've not done Song of the Elves, no. I have no reason to, because I skipped Bofo. Rerolling Hollow Offering. We're falling into the too strong. Too strong. Even if it's like, you have 1% better chance of rares across the board. Like, very, very small increase. Now it feels like before you do any grind, you need CAs done. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's really hard. Okay. They really should be cosmetic. I feel like the current rewards aren't crazy relevant anyways. They need to be not crazy relevant or they're too strong. So maybe, yeah, maybe just making them all cosmetics to play. It's just, I feel like they fucked up. Like they didn't do this originally. And now what can we do? I'm basically trying to think of the CA rework that doesn't piss everybody off. Rerolling Colo modifiers. You need that for speedrunning now. See what I'm saying? Like, you can't do anything like that.
There's no way you wouldn't want that for your first game.
You can make it not work until you have a KC, but even then, like, speedrunners need that now. You shouldn't need that to speedrun. If it's for the better of the game, you just piece people off. I wish Jagex did that. I wish. Meanwhile, we see Oathplate prices. Well, Emberlight is still Biss. Holy 80 mil, what happened? Did they ban all the bots? What the fuck? Oops. What happened? That's crazy. They must have banned the bots. Wow, okay. Damn, shout out. Black Chins, etc. Oh my god, they're banning stuff. That's crazy. Oh, I missed B-ring. Unlucky. I imagine, because I feel like clogging is very similar to CAs in a lot of ways, where it's like a pointless extra thing to go for. Imagine if CAs had like, or clogging had like actual tier rewards, like affecting your drop rates, or giving you boosts at bosses you greenlogged, or shit like that. Like, oh my god, it'd be so bad. Venator. Come on, Tebow. Did I take rune arrows? I'm such a fool. I don't think I updated my setup. Oh well. We're saving amethyst arrows today, I guess. Unlucky. As someone who doesn't have Blorva, why do you say no to the extra strength bonus? Because now when you get Torva, it's not a fun cosmetic to go for. It's a thing you have to go get. Or you're trolling. When you have Torva and not Blorva, you go, oh my god, I'm losing so much damage right now. Like, you feel bad using it. Like, it's shitty. And it shouldn't be that way. Can most people get Torva? What does that matter? If you have Torva and not Blorva, you feel like shit. So why add that? Okay. Fucks with future design space? It does, yeah. It does encourage services like hella. Dude, everyone would be buying Blorva. Everybody already is buying Blorva and it's a cosmetic. What if it gave strength bonus? Every PKer now needs it. Oh, God. We're good. Oh, Emberlight. Cool. How much for a blurva, Gnomonkey? I will not tell anyone. Keep hush hush. Oh no, dude, I don't wanna. I forgot my rune pouch. Okay. Dang it, man. Yeah, I would love it so much more if GM was just like a cool, fun, extra thing to go for, like Blorba. That would be way better. So now at no point do you have to, but like if you want to flex, like fuck it, go for it. It would be a lot better, like actually. Double miss average. I don't know if we can change it at this point though. I think it is too late. Like people are very attached to those rewards. Even if you move them, they're gonna be pissed they have to get them again. What rewards? You say that. We've had the discussion of me saying remove easy, medium, and hard tier CAs, and the chat fucking lost it that they would be losing their pest control points. Their Barrow's Prayer. Like, people are very like more attached than you would think. They love that shit. Is Slash not better in Oath? They're weaker to Stab. So, in this case, Stab better. I promise you someone out there would be mad if you took away the Warriors Guild tokens. I promise. Someone out there would be pissed. It sounds crazy, but I'm dead serious. If they could be relocated somewhere else, it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. I don't know if people would put up with that. It makes it's so hard for them to rework anything because people about everything. It's hard. Even if the game will be better for it. As soon as you say, like, I'm going to nerf something because it's too OP, like, Reddit gets out the fucking... They get out the pitchforks, man. It's GG's. I feel like I need mediums to do barrows. Yeah, you're experiencing it. I need GM to do Inferno speeds. And this isn't a thought you're having because maybe you're not speedrunning Inferno. It's a small amount of people doing that. But, like, it affects everybody at every tier, like, the same way. For sure. Yeah, you hella want mediums on an iron. So you hella boost that. Never have I mourned more in my life than when Blowpipe was nerfed. Oh. It was like the most needed nerf too. And still, like, people lost their shit. It was over. Okay. Nerf's a blowpipe. Huge accuracy nerf and then max hit nerf. It was pretty much consistently within 5% of T-bow everywhere that you ranged. It was pretty crazy how good it was. I know it was within 5% on Olm Head. But people don't like their toys taken away from them. Like, it's something they enjoy using. They like being strong. So as soon as you rework anything, nerf anything, it's like everybody's screaming about it. Makes it so hard to balance anything. Gauntlets with shadow? People thought I was full of shit. Look at the Inferno tech we found. That's just with the eye. Can you imagine if it worked with the fucking shadow? Holy shit, that'd be crazy. That would be so broken. Gnomonkey doesn't know what he's talking about, and I want my toy! I do, man. I'm not stupid. I promise. I promise. I promise. I know it sounds fun, but it would not be okay. I swear. Okay. 2 tiles north of South Pillar. I think it's an L out. I can't remember, though. Not 100%. We make this, right? 19? Should be good. But Gnomonkey, the defense will lose at next. So interesting that people are maging next, even though it's complete garbage still. Gee, I wonder if people would be doing that if it wasn't complete garbage. All the time, even in duo. No, Gnomonkey, you're in mage gear, you would fucking die, bro. Broski, please think with your cranium. I just... People are actually maging next. Yeah, the meme is... The meme is people spam eye specs in like a 5-man and then they mage the whole time. Are you cooming? The opposite, actually. I think the coom went back in. Unlucky. Bring back ink? Oh, man. Rip nightmare drops. There is an ulting service where you have people go in on 5 ults and chicken the boss for you. So you can mage it the whole time. That is a thing you can pay for as well. Yup. 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 I may do that. It's pretty expensive. I don't know. If you're a baller, I guess. Fuck it. I tell people, hey, I did test kills at Nex in Mage before the treads came out and before the gauntlets came out, and we were fine. I tell people that, you're like, it was a lucky kill. Okay, I did 2 more kills and I was still fine. Is that lucky too? You're so lucky, Gnomonkey. You're so lucky. You get shredded. Okay, but like the majority of the time you're in mage gear, you're hitting the mages, and she's maging you. And it turns out that Mage Robes is pretty good against mage attacks, so... And you're praying Augury, right? No, you would die. I haven't tested, but you would die, for sure. I tested? Maybe you could look at my video! You liar! You fraud! Oh! I am upset. It make me sad. If I'm killing the boss with 15% worse DPS pre-update and have 4 brews left, you'd probably be fine! Probably! Probably. I'm just guessing. Possible. Might be fine. Ah! You're fine as hell, girl. Damn. Yeah, I'm never trusting Gnomonkey again after he lied about Mixed Tide. He's full of shit. No, I never tried it in a 500, but definitely full of shit. Definitely doesn't work there. Oh, the pincer call out. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Toe is calling you for the Masori top. That would be nice. When I get ink pieces, we'll go back, probably. I've been wrong on things. I was very wrong about the D knives. I don't always have perfect math. It happens. I make mistakes. I'm human, right? But at least, like, when I say something, can we at least, like, look at my data that I collected myself? Like, at least, like, watch the video or something? I don't know. Maybe. That's all I ask. You don't even have to go do it yourself. Like, I already did it. Like, surely it's free. Surely. Too hard. 8-minute video, too long. No, thank you. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard out here. Ooh, 30 punch through the oath plate. Thanks. Okay. I'm eating a watermelon with a fork and chopping it down as if it's cake. Are you gonna, like, drink the watermelon juice like it's, like, cereal? Like that's the milk left over at the... That's gonna generate so much water. That's crazy. Damn, it's kind of gaming. I gotta try that. I've seen people complain you do too many finger guns. The finger guns are cringe. I clicked off. In reality, I just startled them. And I got them. Shot them good. Shot them dead. Okay, I have to equip Barrow's Glyphs. Or I will splash. Okay, I'm gonna off. Chop the tree. Chop it. Please, I beg. Not delaying at all. I'm getting fucked. Okay. We're good. Eesh. Okay. Oh, I forgot Light Bearer, damn it. That's always the worst. That's okay. One more restore. Okay. Should be good. It's been very much spicy chatting today. I'm down for it though. No. Oops. Oh, I misclick. How many challenge for the Warhammer? I think it was like 620 or something. Not too bad. Pretty spoon. Scales are like 3+12s have merit, but those are only like they're the time you want to do them is when you have megas already. So I don't know how good they are at like low level or like with worse gear. It'd probably be kind of hard to find people to pot with you without gear. I don't know. Dude. Acid? Okay. Yeah, it avoids stacks. Exactly. It also gives you something to shoot at the beginning. It opens up one extra spawn that is hitting you off the bat, which also kind of makes it safer because only one guy can be hitting you behind pillar. And if you're pretty likely to have another guy hitting you behind pillar while you're at south, then it's one less thing you have to deal with. Because you're just praying against him while killing the Fremies. That's the idea. What do you shoot like a zombie axe? With Oath Plate, we use Lance on Slash. It's very cursed. No, it's not a transmog. It has this option. It's Slash. It just looks super weird. Snack? I would be super down. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Thank you. Oh, I didn't have charge? Oh, right. I was at 30 going to 40. I didn't even look at it. I was just like, yep, I'm good. Bro, I even did the thing where I, like, put it on. It would have looked so cool. That's the only reason I did it. The Poison in the tick is later than the damage splat. I thought for sure that would work, and it would have been so sick. I was gonna tick heal with it. Oh. Hubris deserved. Unlucky. Dude. It was worth it. It would have been sick. Will you give me portals and flame wall on entry? Fuck off. I'm very surprised it didn't work, honestly. I really thought it would. No cheese for the enchiladas? No, dude. It's over. Might be an Uber at angle or something. Oh, it's 11:30. Yeah, you're right. Look at how late it is. Well, I guess we just don't eat. Thank you. They do have that. That's true. The gas station does have nacho cheese. I see. What kind of cheese do you want? Maybe they have the other kind. I see. Gas station nacho cheese insane. I've had a time where I really fucking wanted nachos and we just didn't have any cheese. It's kind of big. Oh my god, stop. 60 damage in 2 hits. I'm just gonna spam brew. $7-11 liquid fat? Oh, hell yeah. A party would be really weird in nachos, yeah. Or enchiladas, yeah. My enchilada tastes like a grilled cheese sandwich. Honestly, how bad could it be? It's probably pretty good. Fuck that portal, dude. As I run the other way. Oh, yes. Make my day with a hand heal, please. I can't do it. I can't do it. Vocal cord's dying. It's over. Stop jatting. Please, I beg. Minus 30. I should have just tanked it. 41 got it. Oh, I should have just tanked it. I really should have. It was simply not worth it. What an ohm, man. What an ohm. Cursed AF, surely this means a drop. I died too. Like, it doesn't get more cursed. And cat, shut your mouth. White light. I can't complain about that drop. At least it's not seeds. That's not bad. Okay. Of the few crash outs I've had in old school chambers, CM chambers accounts for all of them. I bet we could narrow that down to Muttadile and Ohm, probably. Probably. The Complainer. Do you try to solo Tecton? I can try to explain. I'll go to the store, but you gotta review my shit after this raid? Okay, fuck it. Oh, by the way, which is perfect for that, because I'll be AFKing Amethyst. I got, like, 1 billion smithing levels and 1 billion cooking levels, so I could get Varrock Armor 4 for the Amethyst. Very massive. So we're 89 cooking, 84 smithing. I think it was 5 smithing levels, and then, like, I think 8 cooking or something. Regrinded very much. That sounds like a diary reward which has impact outside of its location. Shit, you're right. Honestly, yeah, get rid of that one. I'm good with that. I'm not a hypocrite! Why is a Varrock Armor the thing that helps you with rocks? I don't understand. Because it has rock in its name. That is fucking sound logic if I've ever heard it.
Just
I can't argue with that.
You are a blight on my life as I am addicted
Dude.
to drum and bass techno shit music. Also, just did 10 hours in the Silk Song mines, so hope your day is going well.
Don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. But sick. I haven't heard anyone saying it's dog shit yet, so that's good. I'm trying to avoid spoilers and stuff. Thank you very much for the fiber, Lizard. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very pog. If Silksong was bad, that would be the craziest upset ever. To be fair, I waited for the Rain World DLC for like 2 years, and then that was like kind of bad. Kind of bad. Unlucky. So it's very possible. Okay. Wrong tile. Oopsies. H2 Man 4 with the 6-month primer. Thank you. Oops. Glorp has been fed. The Tecton, I forgot. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. The main thing to remember with Tecton is that his animation is always one behind where it looks like. So when he turns to the next side, he's actually one behind where it looks like he is, and it won't hit you until the next animation on that side. So you're basically just trying to keep him turning and then going around him. So it's like bait out a turn, go to the next side, and repeat. That's the idea. Oh, the Caterpillar song. Are there any snacks you want? Not that I can think of. If they got Gouda sticks, those are pretty good. I like those, maybe. I'll get those. Hell yeah. Anything with chocolate chips so she can steal? Easy. No more nibs. Yeah, make cookie dough just to eat that straight. That's gaming. Should I do the Doom grind before Toa? Yeah, I think you rush Doom fairly early. Get Void, get Scobo, and send it. I don't see why you wouldn't. Probably do Yama first, because double death charge and stuff. But, yeah, you probably do that pretty early. If you could get a blowpipe as well, that's pretty helpful at Mocha for car phases. Hot Lizard Girl with a 5-pack. Holy. Yo, thank you so much. Actually, too good. Me when I don't drink my enhance. Get this man in Silk Song. The dream. The dream. I've played a lot of Hollow Knight. I did all the Pantheons, like that kind of thing, so big fan of Hollow Knight. I'm sure it's going to be bussin'. I was gonna save spot. I forgot Amethyst arrows again. Do I leave? Oh my god, dude. I'll do it. I'm so sad. Honestly, my favorite game. I took off today to play it all day. Yeah, respect. Nice. I love like really solid movement systems, and it looks like you're doing like fucking flips all over the place and shit. Like that looks so good. We're skipping Magic Fang on Iron now and going straight for Eye. I don't see why not. Yeah. I don't know how hard it is to upkeep runes for Eye on Iron. I think it's doable, though. Just use tears. I feel like you use most of yours up from the grind, no? Not sure. It charges inside. If you get it first, yeah. Charge it passively. Yeah. Okay. You can Giga AFK too. I forget that's an option. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm accurate, dude. Tried to fix my inventory and it just made it worse. Average. Dude. Oh boy. Okay. Does Sire Staff auto ruin melee at Doom? It does not. Wait, yes it does. For sure it does. If you ever attack the boss with anything else... I think, well, the grubs and the shield don't. Maybe it doesn't? I'm only an hour in, wrapped up my Hollow Knight rerun. So far, it's a great success for a lot of consistency between both games lore-wise. Nice, okay. Sick. I'm excited. Oh, I never did the quest, Hedron, where she runs off with another man. So sad. I killed Zout in cold blood the first time I saw him, so that never happened. Fuck a Zout, bro. Okay. I need that. Snowman and Ratty. I don't know if I can do that mid-raid. Any good drops today? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We did a bunch of Doom CAs, so... Wasn't a ton of opportunity for loot, but I could have gotten something during that at least. That would have been nice. Thoughts on CAs? I'd like just go back in the VOD, bro. Been non-stop molding about CAs the whole rate or the whole stream. Okay. I wasted a tick, but that should still work. We're gonna work on a CA video fairly soon, so. Means you liked them? I loved them. I fucking loved them. I have object markers on. Let me turn that back on. There we go. You gonna go for GM on the iron? It's a thought in the back of my head. The new CAs are so fucking hard. Like, it's kind of demotivating a little bit. I can't imagine going to 16 on a hardcore. That's so hard. Good luck, Mutts. Bro. I mean, it's probably not as hard as getting, like, Bloodied Blows done or something, but those are, like, probably the new hardest CAs, period. I can't think of anything that even comes close to the danger of doing a 16. I think that's, like, even doing the Hydra CA is probably safer. $16 is just rough. But Monkey, you are the best. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I'm a little bummed out at how hard they are. I know it's not a CA, yeah. So Bloody Blows is way harder when you end up going for that, but... Can you tab out if something goes wrong? The thing that kills you is missing a boulder prayer. All of the mage hit specifically on that max is 65, and it's 6 attacks in a row of 1 tick praying. So it's a potential damage output of like 200 or something. So if you anti-flick, you're dead instantly. Like, guaranteed. See the Mutts hardcore clip? At Mocha? I don't think I saw any except him clearing the first 8. Look, Bodhi. Shit's brutal. It's one of him doing melee. Yeah, I haven't seen it. If you find it, I'll watch it. Good tab. I'll check it after boss, though. Can do it while doing Mystics. just click the spec bar. At least one landed. You're a robot? My wife's quick on the sticks. It's free. Do you think Tawa solo is easier or harder than the new Delve boss? I'm gonna go easier on that one, King. You should send the Toa. Send the Toa. Very doable. Mocha's fucking hard. I'd say Mocha's a little, like, equal to Coliseum, maybe arguably harder, like, grinding it. So it's, like, up there with Inferno. Fang greater than Lance on crystals? I don't know. Fang is better DPS, but you lose a tick. I'm not sure. Questionable. Lance is kind of bad. If I had a, like, Void Waker, like, hell yeah, I'd use the Void Waker, but... Let's peep it. Really good tab. Wow. Very good tab. Yeah, crazy. Oh my god. And that's why most hardcores are dead and Mutz is not. My guy is good on the tabs. Oh, I could have procced. Easy, okay. Whoa. Okay. I'm lucky to be alive, I'll take it. I barely got to Del 5. Del 5 is tough. Del 5 is tough. I saw Reddit trying to argue that it's very easy. It's fucking not. I'd say 5 is harder than maybe even 6, maybe 7. Like, it's... You're almost guaranteed to have to do the orb phase. Because Car is so short. That's why it's crazy to me they went all the way to 16 on the CAs. Like, it's already pretty fucking hard. Like, these are way harder than anything the Inferno has to offer. Or anything Coliseum has to offer. I mean, maybe Reinforcements is harder? I don't know. Like, it's up there. It's fucking crazy. Which one's the hardest? Probably 16 clear. I don't know. There's a lot that are hard. The speedrun requires you tank a bunch of lasers. Very dangerous. It's a very humble mutt. Hey, you're a very humble mutt. Did you hear what I just said? Yeah. Very humble. There we go. Yes. To 12 zeros. Okay. Never talk. Never say anything. It's not worth it. Forgot to hit the pool. Should be fine. Oops. Looks good to me. Okay. I landed a hammer even? Why'd they make this game so easy? Okay. Zero. Okay, I'll take that. Crazy setup on the hardcore. We've been very lucky. Very, very lucky. No acid kit. When you recommend sending chambers to get the scrolls? So at the point in the guide, basically, like in Bodhi's guide where it tells you like you should go immediately grind Bofa, right before then, which is basically the last step in the guide, right before then, send some chambers and try to get the 2 scrolls. Because you can easily send it with Atlatl, which he already had grinded. Because Bofa doesn't help you get the prayers, so you might as well get it. Or it doesn't help you do moons, so you might as well go do that. Get all moons gear. And then if you have all moons gear, you can pretty easily send chambers. Like, there's nothing stopping you. And then you never know. You might get the spoon like I did. It happens. You might get the T-bow and not have to do fucking Bofa. So you might as well give yourself a chance at it. Dragon Hunter Wand Atlatl Quiver. Especially with the Dragon Hunter Wand. That helps you get in there. For sure. I said you can't solo with it, but I saw Brett Dog doing it. Like, fine. It's going to be a little awkward and you're going to take a lot of damage, but if you're good at it, fuck it. It's the same as Shadow. Yeah, but you're running down here. I think that's the only difference, right? It's kind of weird. Drag is different. Slightly different, but similar. Is there a reason you're using B-Ring while maging? Yeah, because I forgot. Unlucky. Oops. What is this wall of death? Fuck off with that. Deal with Venom at Araxor. I used regular anti-venoms. They're not bad. Cure Me is hard because it costs so many runes. It's kind of hard to get a shit ton of runes like that. I think it's 2 astrals a cast, and that's 2 casts per. So that's 4 astrals, which is kind of a big ask on an iron. You sound broke? And where are we buying astral runes? Where are we buying those? Oh, at the Scar Essence mine where they cost even more? Yes. Oh, hype. Oh, you could buy them from Baba Yaga. You just need to hop 8 trillion time. I heard Bodhi took advantage of like when the servers went down with update and just hopped like every fucking new world and bought like all of the astral runes. Actually, Giga Brain play. It's so hard to find a shop stocked. No. Like, did CG money would be no problem? I have a 40 mil cash stack. We did Hydra. We're good. Hydra's actually insane. Money problems are a thing of the past now, and we're going to do Coliseum soon enough, so that'll go us even more. Just in case I don't have enough yet. Kind of sad I spooned Hydra. Getting it like right before rate, like I did, kind of perfect. I can't really ask for more. If you get spooned in like 50 KC, it's like, well, shit. Okay, dude. I'm sad. Oh, all right. No 30? What? No 45? What? What's holding you back? I need the halberd, yeah. So that's like one of the few things I'm dry on. I also just haven't been getting Araxor tasks. I got like 8 Hydra tasks in a row, which, I mean, that's awesome. Like, fuck it. Oh yeah, Konar can't even give Araxor, so I kind of dedicated to killing Hydra first. First task back is, of course, Cerberus. Of course, of course, of course. I mean, I'm down for that, but... Need the Araxor, man. Hello? Should have done spider task? Yeah, true. Why no Eclipse Body? Eclipse Body is a grand spanking total of 1 extra ranged accuracy, which is not worth the 1 trillion gold per hour it costs to use. We say no thank you. GL2 Monkey TY Jojo. Surely big money here. 3330 with Rune Arrow is kind of crazy. Dude, it's just not real. Oh, gross. Oh, I don't want that. As I can boost for Rune as well. Like, I'll probably never make Adamant anymore. Yeah, okay, sick. Atlanta Dime Seeds hype. Need wife buff for purples? It's true. All right, I'm going to take a second to eat a snack, use the bathroom, that kind of thing, and then we'll take a peek at Hedron's 53 pace run with chins? Holy. We'll go pull up to the old Amethyst. Was 55 a lied? No. You wouldn't. You didn't. I'm a woman. That's crazy. Okay. Let me do this. Based. Holy. Yo, Herkmans! Herkmans with the primer. Thank you so much. 16-month primer. Let me refund all the redeems as well. I'm sorry. I haven't been good on it today. House tab. Chisel. September board will be AFK. I could do that. That's not the right guild, and I didn't change my spellbook. Fuck. Dang it. I have Scythe, don't care about Blood Runes. Is Lance on Slash so better here? Nope, Scythe is better. Scythe is better. Not by a ton, but it is better. I went to the Cooking Guild to finish the CA off. I'm so glad we finished that. There we go. Mining Guild. There we go. Any rune? Any rune? CA? A. Just A. But! Got him. I missed the guy with the pet. I've seen that guy's name so many times. I've reported him, haven't I? I guess not. Dude. The bots are gone, boys. The bots are gone. No more bots. All of them are gone. Never have to worry about it ever again. They're like all the same stats. They're all 100. It's probably one guy's bot farm. Okay, we got him. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. We'll take a peek at Hedron's run. 1 sec. Oh, wait. I could throw up the board. The board! Nice. Give me 1 sec. Okay. GM. We return. Very nice. 3 amethysts? Oh, it's free. It's so free. Okay. Let me take a look at Hedron's run here. But first, I gotta crack open the strawberry monster. Very nice. Okay. Take a peek. Oh, you guys don't have it. Yo, jam to sacks. There's 2 bots under me. Go away. Oh my, look at them. They all stack up. They have the same like algorithm, bro. Oh my god. What are you mining for? Just upkeep on arrows mainly. I'm gonna be needing to make darts fairly soon as well. Get off my rock. I'm so sick of the bots. The silk must keep songing. I gotta wait. I gotta wait till we hit 750. I just realized my bar is gone. You're fixing it? Oh, it broke. I see. Go away. Okay, I'll stand on this side. Okay. Hedron has started bringing chins at my request. He's been going pretty fast with them. So let's take a look. Max quality, yeah, okay. It is doable if you have light bear at 90 flat. You cannot do it at 89. You can get a little bit at 89 at least, but you can't realistically get a lot of it. Never ever spec like this, because you just wasted. You used 50 spec energy to lose a tick, instead of using it to save what is effectively usually 2 ticks, because it's like a double pipe spec or double damage of a pipe. So not only don't finish something with it. Dude, did I drag it again? There we go. Yeah, never spec something that's low health like that. If the bat is like full health 25, then sure, it's fine. Good job with the chins. Nice, I like it. That's really good. Yeah, okay. Yep, fine, good. So the thing with chins, chat, in Inferno, chins are always better DPS than Barrage on 2 targets. It's always, always, always a good option. The problem is it doesn't heal you. So that makes it a lot harder when you start bringing them in. You're not constantly healing, like every single cast. So you have to kind of, we'll see how Hedron does with this. You kind of have to play like your health numbers when you chin and when you don't. So you can fix this? Yeah, you did it. You did it. That works. Okay, it sucked. It killed the melee. If you go here as well, that'll fix it. So, yeah. I would have stepped right here and then stepped down here. So like then on this click, you can chin all 3 and then you step down in case the ranger dies. So it's like go here and then chin here. Okay. This is Hedron, yeah. So she ended up dying, but she's pacing her goal, which is sub 55. I don't hate that. At least you have something else to kill, so you're not going to lose that tick. Ideally, use it on like a blob or something, though. It does a lot more. Yeah, like this is better than that last spec. So here you can, yeah, and you did it a little late. You can be chinning stuff that's far away. It's a really nice thing about chins as well. They can reach stuff that's far away. And like T-bowing a bat here is dog shit. Like you don't want to do that, but chins open up the opportunity for you to fit in more DPS at things that are far away. Yep. Yep, I like it. Nice. Yo, the Shan Man with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Yep, and bow him is good. I like that. I like that you're not chinning him. I saw you chin once. Bow again. It's okay. Yeah, it just wasn't working out. Ideally, I'd have gotten back behind pillar while killing the bloblets to get him to pull up and then pipe like around the pillar. It just wasn't working out. It's worth even the second bow shot if you're far away. Like, that's still worth it. Okay. Perfect. This was a sick chin opportunity. You can chin that nibbler, and the chin full accuracy on the melee is better DPS than piping him. You did. Okay, but you chin the melee, so chinning the nibbler. So chins are weird. They go off of what you're targeting. So that, I forgot to tell you one other thing too. So you get nibbler defense if you click the nibbler there, which is great. On the bloblets, the ranged bloblet has ranged defense. So each of the bloblets has defense against the thing that they are. So like the mage has mage defense, ranger has range defense. So try to click either the melee or the mage bloblet if possible as well. It's a little bit better with chins. With barrage, it doesn't matter, but with chins, it does. So like if you, and it's not the end of the world if you have to chin the ranged bloblet, like it's fine. It's just like, I think it's like 5% less accurate or something. So if you can avoid that, ideal. Okay, it's fine. Didn't drag. No, I would have let him down. I would have let him come around immediately. So I'd have gone up here and let the melee start coming. I still would have killed that bat because, like, we've got nothing better to do. But then when the melee's in range, I'd start shooting him and kill the nibbler last. That's what I would have done. Yeah, so we had to, like, run without shooting for a bit, and now we're killing the melee. Just a little slower. Is Sire worth doing now? Nah, even with the QOL, Sire's kind of trash. Bludgeon just doesn't have that many uses. It's not terrible. Is there anything we could have done that's better? Let me think. Yeah. I would have worked my way up to the melee and started dragging, like, down right towards this nibbler. Get the bats after and then the nibbler, just so you don't have to waste a tick chinning. But it's not that bad. Yeah, and you still left something to kill after, so it's one tick loss, not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Here, we can get a free chin. And chins versus, like, barraging melees, chinning melees. Oh my fucking god, it saves so much time. Because your accuracy is so bad on the melees. Anytime you get a chance to use that chin DPS from a nibbler, it's like Arma. You know how we chin Arma? Same thing. Like, chinning melees is big, big, big money. Big money. It's a huge speed up. So here you could go for it. You just drag the melee up into the bloblets. No, because I have 1 KC Arma. With Arma, we're using the minions defense against Arma and chinning them. That's why that's so good. So that's why that beats a T-bow. So same idea here. Like, melees have a shit ton of defense. If you can chin bloblets, way better. So here, I honestly would have sent another chin at these nibblers because there's no chance we're going to get them with anything but a chin. Get rid of them. And then start killing the blob. So just drag the melee up into the blob. When it's dying, pipe the melee a bit, and then chin it. And it's probably all dead at the same time. I save them after blob. Right, we lost the chin DPS on the melee, though. That would have been really nice here. Would have been really, really nice. You did pretty good, all things considered. This chin was really hard to hit, and you caught that. So good job on that. But yeah, chin DPS on melees is big, big, big. Anytime you see an opportunity for that and you've got a lot of health, you can risk it, go for it. Go for it. It's really good. What you want to do here, and I know I said using the thing's defense against them, here, because we have split nibblers, you can throw it at the melee and still catch all 3 of these. So in this case, it's a throw it at the melee right after. So this is a weird case. When they're split like this, use this to bridge the gap. So if it was a bat, you throw it at the bat. If it's a melee, throw it at the melee. And you catch it all. If you throw it right here, you'd have caught both the nibs. That would have been nice. Yep, kill it. And then chin the nibbler. Yeah, I like this. Yep. Yeah, my, you don't have the tile we use. You don't have the same thing I have. I would mark the 2 ticking tile at this point, which is right here below your black tile, whatever the fuck this means. I don't know what this is for, but it's there. Mark the tile below this. This is where we start for 2 ticking. And this is my indicator of where I can throw a chin for both pillars. So if you go from this tile, you would drag towards this nibbler and throw, and you'd also drag towards this tile and throw. So that's my indicator I use to know if I can reach the pillar or not with chins. If you're on this line or this line, you can reach both pillars. So that's what I use. So then you'd avoid this happening. Bit lost with Blood Moon. Already have plus 200 slash bonus, but it's still healing so frequently. Is there a threshold I should aim for to make it a bit more manageable? I'm stepping under etc., but kills are extremely slow because of this. Blood Moon always heals a lot. Always. The big thing is avoiding that 3rd heal with the step unders. So if you're doing that, that's big. You might be using the wrong weapon. I know a lot of people don't use sulfur blades. Use sulfur blades. They're really, really strong. Sulfur blades are basically the same as a whip. So if you're not using those, a lot of people I've seen use a zombie axe. Zombie axe is garbage, like utter garbage on Blood Moon. So that could be a big reason. If you're doing that, that could be a big reason it's taking so long. Like, use the right weapon. It's way better than Arcane Blade. Blood Moon increases each hit spot by 4. So if you Sulfur Blades, it's plus 8 a hit. It's really good. They're super, super strong on Blood Moon. Yo, jam to Seabat. Yeah, until you get a whip, that's your best option is Sulfur Blades. You don't get to use a shield, which sucks, but we take that. It dies so much faster. It's worth dropping that shield defense for to kill it. I'll go get Sulfur Blades. Luckily, Nagas are really good training anyways, and they have really good drops, so it's nice to go grab it. Oh, I'm thinking of Blue Moon. Blue Moon's neg 4. Blood Moon is neg 2. Sorry. Same difference, though. More damage on multi-hit weapon. You see this again? What health were you when you barraged? Yeah, good. I like that. Yep, this doesn't work. So and it's probably not worth doing this, but what I do sometimes, middle of pillar, flinch under the melee, you can do shots like Wook's Walk, and the melee never gets a chance to hit you. That's the only way you're going to get blob. And then you get a blob barrage if you back up. Sometimes it's worth it, but like, it's kind of rare. Kind of rare that that's the play. So you just don't kill the blob first, usually. You could have attacked the ranger there and got all and would have gotten more health. So that stinks. Chin this. Yeah, good. You went for the chins there. Yeah, so you're playing the HP pretty well. Like, keep yourself topped up, but then when you are, it's like start chinning. Any tips on learning prayer flicking? I always end up getting the timing off and my prayer drops. Yeah, the one-tick flick plugin is super good for learning. I just use the prayer plugin with this bar personally because I know how to flick well. I just look at that for an indicator. But one-tick flick does this for you, and you can make it, you know, bigger, smaller, whatever you want to do. And then it shows you where you're clicking in the tick. And what you want to do, aim your click towards the beginning, like as close to the beginning of the tick as you can. That's what you're after. So your one-tick flick, if you're doing it properly, should look something like this always. When you're clicking like this, it's going to sometimes fuck you because you're going to click a little too late. So that's not good. Clicking at the beginning is good. It's just called one-tick flick, yeah. It even has like a combo thing on it. Yeah, so you can see how many times you did it properly in a row. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Plugin good. Really good for learning. I'd probably get rid of it because it's like really intrusive on the screen. Like, get rid of it once you get it down. But for learning, it's super, super good. Okay. It's not a big deal time-wise. What you're doing is fine. When you see this setup, you can actually corner trap this guy off the other melee. And I never see you do that. Like, you can take advantage and you don't have to pre-melee here. So if you just stand right here, like, nothing can hit you. Kind of nice. Okay. Okay. I'm using Zombie Axe for Eclipse and Moon. De-simming for Blood. Checked, it should be better DPS there, but Sulfur Blade is worth getting for it. Sulfur Blade is 15% better than D-sim. You are correct that D-sim is better, but Sulfur Blades are way, 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 way better. Yeah, definitely get those. I didn't do any Moons until I went and got Sulfur Blades. Not worth it. Just kill them. Just go kill Sulfur Nagas. If you can, get the Ice Boppers as well for Blue Moon, because those are insane there. Like, try not to use a Zombie Axe on that either, because -4 armor means +8 damage per swing versus +4, so... Basically, anytime someone goes to Moons, I say, get the Ice Boppers, get Sulfur Blades, get a Zombie Axe. Like, you need all 3 of those before you do any Moons. Like, it's not worth it otherwise. Oh, trusting. Oh, God. I hate that. That's the worst. Which 3? Glacial to Motley, Sulfur Blades, Zombie Axe. Those are the 3 you need. Those 3. My Moonscat does explain all this too, yeah. So if you're looking to go do that, check it out. I use Arcan Ancient. I don't know if Arcan is good on Eclipse over Zombie Axe, maybe? Might be better. I don't know how the stab bonus is. It's probably worse. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that. Do we check? We can check. Does flat armor affect burn? I don't think so. So I think burn works fine on Eclipse, right? Let's do that. Let me think what you'd be using. Dragon Defender. Berserker. You might have the new ring. Fire Cape. Bear's Gloves. Mixed Hide Boots, probably. What armor are you going to have by this point? You're just using tank armor, surely. Glory. I think just, yeah, like that. What is that versus Zombie Axe? Ah, Zombie Axe wins. Oh, wait, I'm on Slash. It's 1% better. Oh, shit. Okay, get the Arcane Blade. Fuck the Zombie Axe. Easy. Nice. And you have a spec weapon. Yeah, sick. You don't need a Zombie Axe. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. That's crazy. It's just barely better. That's super nice. Super, super nice. I did something good? Dude, shout out. I wasn't sure on that. Those were going to be pretty close. Power creep. Not for Moons. You need it for everything else, though. It's used for a lot of shit, but not Moons. So you don't have to do Zombie Axe before Moons now. That's nice. Which means you could go to Moons and hope you get a Blue Moon Spear for the Zombie Axe grind, which is kind of sick. Throw me your wallet. I'm very forward. Nice. EA Sports. Okay. Okay. What do you use instead of Zombie Axe? Arcane Blade on Stab. And then you... Well, the spec with it is slash only. Don't use the spec. Yeah, fuck the spec. You're just using it as a weapon there. Yeah, so just use that. Nice. Zombie Axe better in the clone phase? Yeah, so you probably want a Zombie Axe for that. You could use a Dragon Halberd, probably. Like, that's not bad either on the clone phase. So you could just grab that instead of Zombie Axe. That's pretty easy to get. The spec is really good on that as well, so... Nah, Anchor's trash. Grab a Dragon Halberd. Damn, you're getting fucked up. Like, you should have gone for the barrage, but you were not expecting a 29, so I get it. Okay, now we're barraging. And we top up. What do we get? 3 health. We'll take it. 3 health, 3 health. Don't spec a 1 health target. I know you need health, but it's not worth it. If you move right here, we can chin all of this. We can chin the melee bloblet, the ranger, and the bat. You didn't see it. It's unfortunate. Would have been nice, though. Chin, 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 chin. Ow. Okay. Yeah, this is Hedron's run. She died at Zuck, I think, but we're running the Chinnies, so trying to improve that. Are we using the bats to get to the ranger and not killing them? Oh my god. Beautiful place. Now we use the bat to get back over to the blob. No. We missed the second part of the plan. The first part of the plan was use the bats to get the ranger, and then we still had him, so we were going to use him to get back. Instead, we just lost 5 ticks. I don't want to kill him. Why? For after Blobber, Hedron, listen. Listen. Yes, it's good to have something to kill while the blob is dying. But just kill him before, and he's dead, and you don't... Like, he's also dead, and then, like, he's dead, you know? Like, his death will kill him. I should have manually pathed down an auto shot. I don't know. Because you're losing a tick on the T. It's roughly a tick loss on the T-bow. Using the bat to get over there and pipe it instead, I don't know. Maybe yours had more potential. Not horrible if you did T-bow properly, I guess, sure. His death will kill him. His death will make him dead. It's true. I don't hate it. But yeah, do the manual click. You gotta keep in mind that manual click to T-bow also wastes a tick. So it's like you're wasting 2 ticks. I think what I would have done versus what you would have done would have been probably roughly the same. I'm not sure, though. Assuming we executed everything properly. Okay, I don't like that. Why are we going here? Okay, what can we do instead? Because I'm a wiener? Nah, we gotta kill shit. Got places to be. Yeah, no, kill this guy immediately. So skip this step. Start killing him. Pipe on, shoot this guy. Oh, and then alternate. Then probably get ranger low. You can still do it here. Let me see if you do it. Same difference. Get ranger low. Pipe spec, yeah. Okay, like, yes, right idea, just bad execution. Because you lost a tick to do it, and the only thing this does is save a tick, so... No, I gotta kill the blob! You thought he'd die. Yeah, okay. Right idea. One-shotting it, nice. Plug in for the tick over prayer bar? It's just prayer. The plugin is just called prayer. It's just an option you can turn on. Yep, kill that. I agree with that. Okay, now we need to chin it again. So go here, shooting the melee. Actually, you know what? This one is a little deceiving. You can actually reach this with pipe because you're diagonal running. It looks like you're a mile away, but you can actually reach this without losing any ticks. So if you stand like here, you're shooting the ranger, you would run to here and you'd make it. Let me see if you do that. So I like that chin because there was two, right? Oh, there's one. Okay. So better in hindsight to not chin there and run with pipe. You did it after, though. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice. Also, never trust your pipe, unlucky. You'll learn to not trust it soon, I promise. It never does what you want it to. This is a very easy off-tick, and this is one you probably want to start going for. Once you have it off-ticked, if you move here, you're safe from the bat, and that would have been such a better position. You even leave the bat for after the ranger as well, so it saves a lot of time to do this off-tick. Do the off-tick, run below it, you're safe from the bat, start killing the ranger, then kill the bat. I think... I'm not sure exact time save you're looking at. You lost one tick running here. We're going to lose a tick to killing the ranger last, or 2 ticks to killing the ranger last. Probably 2 to 3 seconds lost here, something like that. Not huge, but could have been better. The way you do that off tick is just run into the melee once the ranger attacks. And you can see it would have been auto off ticked as well. He would have attacked you right then. So against this pillar, you usually auto off tick as well, I think. One tick flick plugin has helped so much already. Holy, now I know that I'm speeding up by like 1.1 seconds. There you go. Yeah, if you have visual feedback what you're doing wrong, that helps a lot with like improving. Such a good plugin. I think the plugin dev made it for the WoW players, so shout out. I got people watching the stream? Oh shit, yo, grats. Did burn damage get fixed on Gearscape? Gearscape includes burn damage, yeah. Yeah, it does. Wait 1 extra tick here. So by not waiting a tick, you lost 2 ticks. You threw a chin. Now we're gonna have to pipe it. When it's close like that, let him stack up. Kind of weird. This is like the one case where you just stop attacking for a second. Okay, get Ranger low and then T-bow. No. He needs to be way lower and gotta do the T-bow to move up. And we lost a lot of time on that. 2 ticks running, plus you're never gonna kill that Ranger now. So now we're gonna have to go back to him and probably lose ticks on that as well. Nothing to kill. No, don't T-bow. Never T-bow. Never T-bow. Not it. Chin to move up. I like that. Yes. Okay. Good recovery, at least. Ideally, we get him to like 15 health, T-bow the blob, chin him after it's splitting, and ideally, he dies and we don't have to deal with him. That's the best possible scenario. This is Hedron, so she had a run pacing sub 55, which she's trying to get to. She was bringing chins, but died at Zakarini. So we're watching to see if we can improve anything to make it easier. Okay, T-bow with the awkwardness, unlucky. I don't see any reason to kill this bat. Yep, you see it too. Now we're tanking the bat. He didn't drain. Can't chin that. So it doesn't really matter what you do here, and this is good. Like, I would always just kill the ranger before the other things. Like, when it's a bunch of bats or a bunch of range bloblets, whatever's going on, like, doing this is good. A lot of times you're trying to leave just one thing left, and it's like, why? What that mean, and the reason this matters, and you're like, why does it matter? Because it's not going to save time. In theory, it won't save time. Let's say you shoot the ranger, you're like, he's dead. You click the next thing. Sometimes he's not. And then you kill the thing you went to, you're like, fuck. Right? So it's just insurance against that. Like, there's just no reason never to leave two things like you're doing here. So this is good. This is the right play. Sometimes you don't do this, but keep doing this. This is good. Keep doing this. I don't hate T-Bow on the melee. Nice. You can actually chin bat here, which is awesome. Hell yeah. Big money. Okay, well, stop chinning though. We're good. Very nice chin. We take that. You can see how big the chins are. They save a lot of fucking time when you get situations like that. I love the chin after killing the ranger. Let's see when this dies. One tick later. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, you barely didn't reach that. Okay, in a situation like this, really important to not commit. So there's times where you click it, you click the nibblers, and like you were just a click late, just a tick late, and it doesn't quite reach. Give up. Fucking give up. Because like, now we have this happening. Like we should have just gone, okay, abandon that, try to get the blob, like ASAP. Because now we have a nightmare. Yeah, now we're gonna re-drag. Like, it's not worth it. It's usually not gonna be worth it. If you screw up, like, you have to give up. Because that initial attack is so important. And if you don't manage to get that, like, just drop it. It's okay. Get it later. At least you know that when you do go for the nibblers, they'll be stacked up. But here you chased it, and it was only 2 stacked up. So now you still have to go get it. Like, if we just wait on it and go get it later, it's gonna save time. See this? Yeah. This is just not knowing when the dig was going to happen. Okay, I would really want to kill this melee first while alternating because I'm not going to get my chin now. Like, there's no way I'm going to get this chin now, which sucks. So it's good to kill the blob, but you just gave it up because we can't step back anymore. And you can't phantom. I keep seeing you try to phantom at this range. It's 8 tiles minimum. You need to be at max chin range for it to work. Like, giga far away. So you'll never, ever get a phantom in this case. So I definitely would have killed the melee and then backed up and done that. Did you need a phantom? Yeah, I would have gone for the phantom. I would have done that. Sometimes you go for the chin, depending. Chin would have been great for damage, but in this case, I definitely would have healed. Just kill the melee first. Okay, at least you killed Mage Bloblet after melee, but you see, even with that, the melee takes so long that even that still loses a tick, so would have been way better overall to just kill him first. We lost time, and we lost a bunch of heals, and we lost, like, lots and lots of time lost there. I forgot Nibbler. Oh, we hate that. It's okay. Oh, just keep the chins on. Just do another chin, ASAP. Chin, and then chin him. Okay, release sticks running. I like it. Yes. Okay. Do we want to kill the ranger before them? No! Is there a way we could have been shooting melee here? Yeah, like right... I like going here. This is a good position. Because we need to get everything over here. We can start shooting him now. Like right now. So now we've killed the ranger. I meant to? Yeah, you want to be a lot more vigilant on shooting the melees as soon as you can. Yeah, there's no chance in hell he would ever survive that. You were going to shoot him until this guy was here, and that was not happening. There's no way. So now we lose time on that respawn. Or on the pillar death. On the melee death. Unlucky. We got Banda's pet tonight at 11:43. Got Cray at 2:20. We're 40% done with the dungeon. That's crazy. They're 5,000. We're winning 5,000. God damn. I don't have any God Wars pets on my main. We take that. Yep. Yep. Nope. Faster. Yep. This click was kind of shitty. Yeah, because he's just stopped dragging. We need to, and not even go here. Better play is just go to the corner instantly. Because now you're even further away from this guy. And we're gonna drag hella trying to get up to him as soon as this dies. Very good time for the pipe to noodle, so we take that. But ideally, you'd get in this corner, drag him to the side, and then get around the corner right here while the ranger's here, and then round the corner instantly. So then you'd be guaranteed to be not losing ticks. Worked out, though. Pipe noodle at the right time. If a play requires your weapon to not work properly, it's not a good play, basically. Not the play. Okay, if you ever need heals, always do it here. Like, if you're ever not 99, you should be barraging, basically. Because the odds that your chin kills all 6 of these is so low. Your barrage has a higher chance of one-shotting. So anytime you're not full health, you should do it. You also didn't chase there, which loses ticks. The chin eventually does land later, and you need to be following these. You can't just... Ah! I'm on vacation in the Inferno! The 6 Nibbler's my vacation! I get to AFK in the middle of the room! No, we gotta follow them. Follow them. Maybe you got a pipe. I didn't know chins were slow to land. Regardless, what if there's one left? You're gonna pipe that? No, you're just gonna sit there hurling chins. We're gonna waste time. Guaranteed. You gotta keep up with them. You can't just go, yeah, I'll just take my vacation now, thank you. Well, you can do that after the sub 55, you know? Yeah, so you lost a tick on this landing. But in a world where this, maybe just the one health one died, now you're gonna lose like a billion ticks. You're gonna chin again, which is gonna be a tick slower on the landing, so 2 ticks. And you're not gonna be there with pipe. It's like, yeah, not chasing them is really slow. And you shouldn't lose time to 6 nibs. Like, that's such an easy wave to get, like, the best possible, like, split on. So, no reason to throw time away on the easiest wave. Not worth. Mage does not die slower, so a Nibbler and a Mage die in the same time, so you can always kill the Nibbler first if you want. I think there's an argument to be made that you could have piped this and then piped this, and that saves time. So maybe worth leaving a mage just for that, like to allow you a pipe target after, but in reality it saves barely any time. So you can usually kill a Nibbler first. This is a chin. Yeah. So in this case, I don't know. Yeah, I think, I'm not 100% of the situation. I think if you chin and immediately bow, then if you get the chins back on, you'll line up the chin bat. So it's not worth waiting all this time for this to line up. But you'll see when the bat rounds the corner here. Right now, you can chin it. So go for the T-bow shot and then immediately chin is the play. Did you T-bow that bat? No. Don't do that. No. Chin it. No, 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 no. I don't want him to get me. Chins are dramatically better DPS than a T-bow. Dramatically better. Don't T-bow a fucking bat. Don't T-bow anything that's not a blob, and even a melee is like kind of questionable. So like, don't do that. Did you lose 2 ticks or 3 ticks to standing far away? 3 ticks. Ouch. Move up to those mages. You own that bat? Fucking owned. Stop! They're split! They're split. -3. Just why? Just like for no reason. And we tanked a bat a shit ton. Not worth. Let him stack up. Yep, this is fine. Okay. The throwing distance on chins is wild, though. They give you... This is why they're so good. They give you so many opportunities to, like, close the gap and do damage. They're amazing for healer tag as well. On both Jad and Zuck, they're so fucking good for that. So they're huge. They're super good for Inferno Suites. They're just hard to use. Jad was world record? Okay. This is fine. I respect the heal. Okay, this one I don't mind, like, closing the gap to go get it, just because they're not split. Like, you're probably going to kill all 3 if you chase it, so this was worth. Never again. I never ever want to see a T-bow bat, ever again. Never again. Don't do that. Seriously, don't do that. You're just donating 2 ticks to the bat. The bat doesn't deserve 2 ticks. He deserves a fucking pipe spec to the face! He deserves utter annihilation! We hate bats! We don't T-bow bats. We murder them. We blow them up. We grenade. Gone. Bye. See ya. They don't get a T-bow. No. Die. Fucking die. We hate bats, bro. They don't deserve compassion. They deserve murder. They deserve murder. COVID carriers? Bro. I guarantee the very first instance of that was a fucking Inferno bat. Guaranteed. Okay. Nice heal off that. You needed that? Yes. This is good. I like this too. Could have been a little faster about it, but this is a great play. This is probably exactly what I would have done. Okay. Immediately go for the blob, is my thought here. Do you go for the bats? And the reason for that is this guy exists. Like, we've got to get up to him somehow. And those bats are just in the perfect... Yeah. Are we going to kill the bats after this too? Yeah, my thought is, hey, that pillar's super low. If it happens to go down, sick. I don't have to deal with that. I'm at least leaving myself an escape plan, though, in case the nibbler doesn't manage to kill that pillar. I'll go get it after. This is so much health loss. At least you're not killing the bats. That's good. We go for the barrage. Okay, not bad, not bad. We just lost a little bit of time going for that nibbler. So I'm looking for ways to avoid that with this situation. I like Chin's work on this tile too. Chin there would have been really nice. You're basically full health, so. I was low. You're 82. And you're about to heal off 2 blobs probably, so. Yeah, right here you can Chin. The second one. I do that later? Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm immediately going to go for this guy because I want this guy to pull up a little bit so I can reach him. Nah. The reason this is not ideal is because this guy is not going to stack up properly from this position. Well, it is. It's just harder. Yeah, because now you've got to go for this. And if this is splitting, like it's going to drag this way. So you had to kill that first. Yeah. The easier way with 2 blobs, like I'm killing this one and then this one with pipe shots like around the corner. And then everything's stacked up properly. Like you chin this guy and then you chin this guy. Like it works really well. They're just a little better order of operations. Good on you though for Hedron for getting in there. I've yet to try for my Inferno cape. I feel like I'd be cooked halfway through. Inferno speeds is so fun. Everybody says they're not going to do another Inferno run ever when they're going for their first cape. That's what I said even. But nah, Inferno speeds are really fun. They're a good time. Preemptive movement, just stand here, just in case your T-bow's noodling, which it is. Hey! You're like a mind reader. Yeah, nice. Also makes it easier to go for the melee if we need to reset him. It's 60? Fuck it, we go for it. T-bow. Okay, here. I T-bow and I round the corner going for the nib, so he can't respawn if he can't see you. So I just use that to my advantage. I bow, run around the corner, go for the nib. So now, yes, you're piping, but we got, yeah, you got exactly what sucks. You got the respawn, which you wouldn't have gotten if you bowed. And we've still got to go get the nib, which is going to be kind of awkward now because we don't want to drag the melee. Do you even know the nibbler exists? You don't. Oh, no, there's no nibbler. Wait, where'd you get that?
I don't even know he doesn't exist.
Oh, you got the 30. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm confusion. Never mind. Wait, let me think what we're doing here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Can reset the melee at some point, which would be nice, but this is worth. Yeah, you did the right thing. No, you did everything perfect. Just unlucky. It happens. Yo, GM to flash? Okay, this is the safe play. I don't hate it. Worked out okay. The more nasty play, bow the mage and auto off ticks the melee, and then block the bat by going under him or to the side of him. But then that's a lot of flicking and running around, so I get it. This isn't that much worse than what I'm saying either. You lose ticks here. You lost like 3 ticks to do the safe play. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. You can actually pipe this mage from right here. So if you corner trap, you can start piping the mage after. Which makes it a little easier. Didn't really matter in this case, but... Ooh! I love the accidental melee chin. I get that all the time. You're slow on that click, and then bam, you get rewarded for it. Love that. Look at that 46 chin. They didn't die, but we got damage on the melee. That's nice. Oh, God! Oh! That fucking snake click box, man. Okay, brew. Brew, we are brewed down. Brew, brew, brew. Do something. We cannot AFK! Thank you. Brew is for pussy? Shooting while brewed down is for pussies. What are you talking about? Click the thing. We're also 1 tile off the mage. What are we doing? No. And the melee respawn. I was trying to breathe. The biggest thing with Inferno is one of the hardest skills to get is to be able to take a fucking nasty hit like this. Like this. And go, okay, and shrug it off and keep playing. Like, just keep going. But, like, so we're still brewed down. Like, I would be brewing. I'd be brewing. I'd be brewing. I'd be brewing. I'd be brewing. Shoot, brew, shoot, brew, shoot, brew, shoot, brew, shoot, brew, shoot. Get on this tile. By the time I'm here, before we ever bowed the mage, I would be fully potted again, right? So, like, the big thing to work towards is, like, being able to take a nasty hit and just keep going. Like, just... Like, the situation has not changed. The plan is the same. I might be brewing now, though. You should be happy I clicked yellow. This is despicable to me. This makes me sad. Like, do we have something to do? Is there something that needs to be done? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this, like, get a little tighter on the brewing. Like, it's always a little slow. Always a little bit. Despicable Me Too? On Blu-ray. That's what that was. On Blu-ray. It's not that bad, but seriously, brew faster. It's so bad to be brewed down and shooting. I said hi twice and this guy egoed me at Inferno? No way. No way. I can't believe your south pillar's still up. Like, the nibblers just don't go there. Okay, my thought is immediately go for the melee while pulling the blob up. Whoa, what happened? Yellow click? This is the run of the melee yellow click, man. Fuck. Oh, pain, 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 pain! Ah! Oh, I hate melee clicks, bro. They're so bad. I've been there. I don't think it was even that long ago. I yellow clicked like 4 times in a row in a melee, bro. Oh, pain. Nah. Fuck that pillar. Fuck that pillar. It's 9 health, man. Absolutely not. Fuck that. You now have to not... Now there's 3 nibblers we don't have to kill. Cool. He's my friend? You wasted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ticks. On something that was going to die anyways. 8 ticks gone. That's a lot of seconds. That's a lot of seconds. If it only hit the mage, the only time you can hit the mage is this pillar. If you manage to get over here in time. Very, very rare that you're going to see a pillar drop on anything besides North Pillar. It's a lot of seconds. I think it's just straight up 5 seconds, yeah? Unlucky. Melee's gonna dig. Good. Okay. After this melee, and this is what I'm thinking through. Like while I'm sitting here bowing, like you're not really doing much. Like use it to plan your next actions. And I don't know what you're gonna do. But here, I'm bowing. When this guy digs, I go, okay, I'm gonna kill the blob, drag the melee into it, because dragging to the right is gonna get you the chin stack. So it's like, kill this, kill blob, kill the bat while waiting, because that just respawned. So I can, that's like figure out your plan while you're doing something here. This is not good. This is not a good plan. This is a weak plan. We are not gonna tank the melee. Especially when we have like 10 seconds to think about like how to avoid it. There's no reason to do this. Very least corner trap. At the very least. Yeah, now we're doing the like I can tell that you are like trying to recompose yourself, and it's like that 65 hit is still in the back of the head. Like downtime like this is a chance to like think about like the best execution you can do. I'm doing a corner trap I never do. It's nothing to do with a hit. Did we have time to figure out what we were gonna do? Like, okay, we're thinking about this bat. We're like, okay, I'm gonna bow the mage. This is me thinking out loud. All right, I'm hitting the mage. Let me see. What am I going to do after I kill this mage? Okay, so I think the best play here is, like, he's going to dig probably by the time I kill this mage. Likely. So my best play here is I don't know, whatever you know is the best play you're going to do. Like, that's what I'm thinking of after. So I'm like, okay, for me, I'm like, okay, yeah, for sure what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the blob, and then I'm going to drag the melee into the blob to get a free chin here. That's what I'm going to do. But you act like you were here for like one tick. Like we had no time to think, but you had tons of time. I'm gonna nuke the bat, kill the melee. If that was actually the plan, like we gotta do better. No offense, but this is a bad plan. Like there's so many better options. What do you mean do better? I mean, think of a better plan than just tank melees, especially when the only other thing on the field is a blob. There's no reason to tank a melee here, ever. I didn't even tank him. You just did. I'm literally paused on the frame. You tank him. Ah, but Gnomonkey was a 0. Checkmate atheist. They're 20% accurate. He's fine. No, you're not fine. You're not fine. You lost time on your non-solve because we didn't think during the 15 seconds we had to figure out a better plan. It's not fine. We tanked a melee and it was slower than what we could have done. We had time to figure out the right play. I get it when things are happening fast at the start, like you're gonna lose some ticks here and there, but this is a case where like we have time to think. Like we should have the best. We have the absolute best possible play here for sure. We had so much time to figure it out. I don't know all the Braj chin stacks. At least I wanted to see the corner trap. That's what I expected you to do, but you just tanked him. That's crazy. Heidrun has plot armor and can tank it. I've seen her get hit lots of times by melees. She had plot armor for like the first 10 runs. It ran out though. I did the corner trap. I like this shot. Should we go now? Should we go now? You hovered it. Like, kill the mage important. He's dead. You just killed him. Boom, dead, gone. Can we click now? Now? Maybe now? Now? No, that bat. We gotta get that bat. The bat's going behind the pillar. And now we have nothing to kill with the blob. Like, we could kill the bat after and save time. So, just use... This is not a huge deal. This is not a massive time loss. I'm just saying in general, when you're bowing mage, that's your time to figure out your best plan of action to clean up. Like, it saves so much time. I had a plan. It was a very bad plan, if that was the plan. It was a very bad plan. That was the plan from the start. Use the time you have to think of a better plan than tank a melee. That should never have been the plan, and the fact you stuck with that as the plan is bad, okay? You get what I'm saying? Not the play. Not the play. This is the chin. Oh, did you get the chin because you didn't kill him? Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I would have done from the start. So let's pull him here, chin the mage. So let's just go below the blob. It sucks we stepped under that. Okay. So, to recap, because you're like stuck on that was a good plan. I'm just going to explain why it wasn't a good plan one more time. One more time. Of what we could have done. I already know. You agree it was a bad plan? Could we have done better? Because you're just telling me it was fine. What I did was fine, and I don't like that, because it's not true. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't optimal. It wasn't optimal. It could have been better. That means it was not good, right? Like, if it could have been more optimal, we could have done the more optimal thing. Yes? Yes. Yes, correct. 7 out of 10? This isn't a 7 out of 10. You tanked a fucking melee. Can we move on? Can you say, yes, I'll do better? Mr. Gnomonkey, yes, I agree. I should have done what you said. I took 0 damage and didn't tank bat. No drain. You're rage baiting. I'm gonna mind some aim with this for a second. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We're hella rage baiting right now. You're so right, Gnomonkey. I wasted a lot of time and tanked a bunch of things I shouldn't have. Yes. Masturbator? No, that's me. That's me. Yes, I see. Amethyst mining? Oh, hell yeah. I need prayer. Okay. I'm doing Inferno first time with your budget guide, the Bofa one. Can I do it without Blood Ancient Scepter easily? Yeah, most people are doing it with Huey Wand now. That's probably your best option is Huey Wand, if you can get that. You're reviewing one wave that is the least grief I did the entire run like it was the first mistake in the entire game. I'm still learning that corner trap and stuff. Totally fine. I'm not condemning you for that, Hedron. I am reviewing your run and telling you, use the time you have to do a better solve. I will count the tick loss if you want, so we can compare it to your other mistakes. Here we go. We tanked a bat hit, which is time loss. Actually, I think you did get drained by him. No, you didn't. You were already drained from something else. We tanked a bat hit and a melee hit, which means you're losing time on average. You're going to have to heal up after that. Lucky day didn't happen, but it's not a good play just because you didn't get hit. That's bad. We then lose 2 ticks moving here. We tanked a 28. Lost a tick running on that chin, and then we chin 2 more things. Like 9 ticks lost. When the play was, at the very least, just corner trap him, and you'd lose the chin opportunity on the blobs, but you wouldn't have lost 9 ticks. The 6 seconds lost on something that could have been very, very free. That's gonna be you tonight if you keep yelling at Hedorn. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving it to you. This was a bad play. I don't care how bad the time loss was. This was a very bad play. We could have done much better with very little effort, just by thinking about a better solve. Like, using our downtime. So not the play. Not the play. Okay. You bastard murdered my family non-optimally? What? I've started sending in some attempts with Bofa. Could sell my bank and buy a T-bow 3-bill bank, but looking at it, I'd have less defense and less prayer bonus. What do you recommend? Yes, get the T-bow. T-bow makes Zuck a lot easier. If you can reach a T-bow, definitely grab it. For sure. For sure the play. For sure, for sure. Okay. We'll go back into it. The time loss was 6 seconds, but the execution, the skill required is like a 2 out of 10 to execute this. And we had 15 seconds to think about how to execute it. That's why I'm like hammering this in. Like, use the time you have to think of a better play, right? And the play should never, you should feel bad when you tank a melee. Like, I think you're getting really comfortable doing it, and it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Because at the bare minimum, you're going to have to stop chinning and start healing with Barrage. It's really bad to do that. Teach me Inferno, please. Seabet, 3 Venator bows instead of 2. Fool! I don't know why this guy doesn't just think before he goes in there, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got you. Don't kill the blob. No, no, no. I like everything up until then. Everything up until then. You can leave this blob here to still get the nibblers after the mage. Just stand here and alternate him. And you don't have to worry about getting hit by anything respawning. So then just like go from mage to blob with T-bow. Yeah, big time loss. It's okay. Oh, and the melee respawn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Nope. Yeah, you got confused. Yeah, you don't need to drag this one. Yeah, so the players just immediately bow. Sure, I think this is a better position. Yep, pipes back into that melee. Okay, we're worried about health, I see. Yeah, you can always click this ranger. This ranger will get all three, and we're just losing a ton of phantom health by not doing it. And not killing him. Okay, you can just go from here to a corner trap. So then that leaves the melee and the mage bloblet depending on what we need to do. So no need to kill it yet, and we don't need to tank it either. I respect trying to flick it. It is good to try to flick blobs when you can. Especially a mage bloblet. They hit you really hard. Yeah, Tizar HP tracker is like everything that you see for Inferno that's special. Like the pillar health, everything. Just bow. Why kill? Yes. Okay, we got there. When these dig, you just go here. Hell yeah, we get the chinnies. I think double melee chin is only good if you have buckler. I'm not 100%. But I respect it anyways. It was low health. I like it. I like it. I like it. This is ass. Yeah, so the only way you save time here is like get the off tick by getting ranger to see you and then running out. And that's hard. Oh, don't chase that nib. Definitely don't chase that. By getting this nib, we stop them from pulling up and we tank them. So we're gonna have to wait that same amount of time. It doesn't do anything for you to get this early. Okay. Sure. Okay, I was telling you to start these waves with barrage, and I would like you to go back to that for a case like this. It can be really, really hard with these late waves to utilize the ticks of the chin, and if you cast a barrage, it's more likely to kill. I know you're 99, but you didn't benefit from that first chin toss. Or maybe you did. Maybe it was 4 tick. Let me see. You saved 1 tick because it was 4 tick between chins. It's just a lot more likely that a barrage is going to kill them, and it's really hard to use those first ticks. Eventually, you want to start chinning at the start, but for now, just like always commit to maging at the start. I like the bat last. Okay, nice. Here it is again. Look at that. Look at that. And this is what I'm talking about. Chin. 3, 4, 5. If you had barraged, you'd have shot on the same exact tick, right? So that's why I'm saying to do that. It's really hard to go from like chin to like analyzing a wave and then like doing stuff. Like that takes a lot of practice. I don't mind going for the chin, but like T-bow the mage first. Like we just lost time for no reason. Yep, and then go for the pipe on it, sure. Sucks you killed the mage there. We have a bat to work our way down. So I would have done a chin here. That's okay. It's not that bad. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty much exactly what I would have done. I like it. Oh, that misclick. Where was that click at? Oh, I see you clicked like top right of him. Look at that. That's depression, man. Yeah, unlucky. Okay. If you click him there, you go left the pillar and then drag in the blob. That's okay. We'll just T-bow the blob. You can start working in a case like this. You can. I know you got a flick. So this is a thing that 2-tick alternating really helps you with. Probably want to learn that at some point. But moving like while you're flicking these and then getting over to the blob, really, really nice. Saves a lot of time. Because you just lost straight up 2 ticks running. Okay. Stuck at CG for so long, finally got bow. What do now? Moons or skip moons, go to bandos, then slay for jewelry and synapses. You... That's questionable. I think that's a tough call. You don't get the boppers then if you skip moons. And you really want those for a couple of grinds. But going to bandos for the armor is good. It just depends on if you want boppers or not, I guess. Kind of need mage gear too. I don't know how many errands pieces you have. It kind of depends. If you need mage gear, I'd probably do the moons. Plus the chance at Atlatl boppers. Atlatl has a lot of uses outside of Bofa. So Atlatl's got some places. It's kind of nice. A 2-tick early waves. I don't know if I've seen any this run. Maybe a little bit. Thanos gets demolished by Eye too. Is it better than Bofa? Usually the Eye's better than Bofa at most places. I don't know if it's better there. Oh, you see it? Yes! Beautiful. Okay, just barrage the melee, and then, yes, and pipe. Oh, perfect. Okay, but, like, get rigor on. Okay. Yeah, well played. No, get rigor on. Don't end with a pipe spec! It was going so good, man. No, no. Oh. Oh, 45 is not good. This is a nightmare wave. I think I would have done what you did too. This just sucks. And you've got no spec either. Oh, ass. I like the brew. I like the brew. Good odds that almost kills you. Oh my god, a one on 2. Blob and Ranger would have killed me. Yeah, brewing there's good. Okay, here I would have really respected a click on the blob into brew. Instead, we're just losing a bunch of ticks here. Damn, so if you were not pacing sub 55, it probably was this, how much time? This wave is awful. This is like a god-awful fucking spawn. We lost a bunch of health, a bunch of stats. Luckily this range hit didn't land. I don't even know. I'd say 15 seconds, maybe 20. Kind of rough. Thanks, T-Bow. I mean, to be fair, you're brewed down, but like the T-Bow should have hit that. No way, we're getting Glorp. It's real. It's real. The kick on the Ranger too. Oh, it might be closer to 30 seconds. It's just a bad wave. I would definitely be getting ready to Phantom this. I like that spec. I do? Okay. Oh, you don't get it. No. This is 8 tiles. This is 7. So you're 1 tile out of range if you don't wait. You gotta wait. Oh god, I'm scared. 56 is a hard wave coming up. What would you do? I would have done the same solve, just like, you know, less misclicks and stuff. Like the solve was fine. It just like the way it played out sucked. If I didn't get Ranger popped, yeah. I think it was still the play. It sucks tanking 2 bats, but like you've got to get to that mage. Is there value in going left here, like shooting the Ranger? I don't think it was the play, but let me see. Nah, man, there's a bat here too. Like anything you do in this wave is fucked. I might as well go for the mage and just like unlucky with the bats. I would have tried to flick the bats as much as possible and probably not had this misclick. So just execution of the solve could have been better, but the solve was fine. Yeah, having no spec there was ass. Okay. Oh, we gotta... No, we gotta off-tick. No, we gotta off-tick. No. Actually, do we? No, we don't. We don't even have to do that. You're 83, Hedron. Go left, yeah. Straight back through the mage. Anytime people see a mage here, they're like, the mage, and I'm not saying you do this, I'm saying in general, people see a mage here, they're like, that part of the pillar, non-existent. This giant area here, gone. It's all red tiles in my brain. No, you could go there. So just run through the mage there. That's a good case for it. You might eat 1 melee for it, but look at how much you fucking ate anyways. Like you ate well over the max hit of that melee, so. And then everything would have been pulling up towards you as well. Like it would have been so much faster. Yeah, that would have been the play. So now we killed the Ranger. Did it respawn? Nope. Okay, never punished. Easy. Specking at 17 sucks. Like, try to avoid this if you can. I know you needed the health. Okay, you can Phantom this. You can Phantom this, and I totally would do it here. Do you do it? I do? Oh, hell yeah. People forget. Same thing as I was saying to the mage. People are like, oh, a blob here? He doesn't exist. I can't Phantom this. There's nothing I can do. You totally can. Okay, nice. 92 health. Not super expensive to get it back. And you left those 3! I'm proud. Fuck those nibblers. Fuck those. Even though there's 3, who cares? Pillar's so healthy. I might have found a Mocha glitch. If you don't hit him during car phase, will he fire a charge attack? It was an accidental, now intended mechanic they have added. So yes, that is a thing. Why is that a mechanic? Because they accidentally put it in and they never took it out. Bethesda's bug. Bethesda's bug, that one is. I like this. Pillar went down. Okay. It was a little easier to just go here, like let him in and then safe spot here, because you lost a tick turning the corner. Now you're gonna lose a tick turning back towards the Ranger. So just avoid some awkwardness if you just stand here. Just let him down and then go back. Okay. Pre-melee? Okay, now I gotta camp rage. Okay. No, don't do it. It's a trap. Okay, he still can't see you. I wasn't 100%. I think it's if a blob is in the front, then the Ranger can see you. Okay. We're good, we're good. I knew he couldn't see me. It's so easy. Okay. I'm repeating it just to say, like, barrage at the start because you lost all those ticks anyways. They're all gone. This is how hard it is to maintain the ticks. Like, you've got to have something next to you and be hitting it. Like it's really, really hard to not drop ticks at the start of a wave. I struggle with that sometimes. So, yeah, just go for the barrage. I like kill the bats here. Oh, this sucks. Good job putting ranged on it. Oh, it's pain. Oh, and you get that range hit. It's humble. It's humble. Okay, we're good. Kill melee, kill ranger. Yep. Okay, let me see this. Yep. And good job. You got back in there pretty quick. You had an LE on at least. Surely we're good. Okay. No. Okay. Yep, I like that. Corner trap on the ranger. Corner trap. Chin. Okay, this is fine. Yep, just kill this, and then we can get the mage after. I like this. I like this. Yep, now get the mage. Now get the mage. Are we really trying to save the tick? Honestly, probably not the play, but fuck it, save time. I'm not gonna be like, no, that's bad. That's sick. It was very lucky for it not to hit you. We take that. Kill the melee. Kill the mage. I'm always looking here for Chin. I think you lose it as soon as you go here. And I don't think there's any way to get access to it, so that just sucks. Because if you go this way, the melee's going to come around and you won't be chinnable either. Oh, wait, you kept the chin. Oh, because the blob could see you right here. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was chinnable. Yeah, anytime you see a respawn, be on the lookout for the chins, because this was a really good chin. Blob defense is so low compared to the melee. It would have been so good. Oh, just wait. Oh, we're getting a big Viraga. Oh, with the bat too? Oh. Oh, yes. Ooh. Okay, okay. Chin on top of that would have been the play of the fucking century, just saying. That was really good, though. We take that. Very nice. That's one of the biggest barrages I've ever seen. 38 or something on that melee. Crazy. It's like a full max hit, basically. Okay, yep. And get that bat. Get that bat. Get that bat. Get that bat. Get the oh god. Yeah. So like I would have done this probably like ASAP. So I would have done this cast. This is good. Right now I'd be shooting the bat. Like right fucking now. Like there's no reason to wait here. We're just losing time. I think you had your inventory a little scrambled is why. Rigor? We're tanking 2 bats. We need rigor. Yes. Okay. Chin's yeah, it's okay. It happens. Yep, you did this right. I would have tanked it. Sure. I think you could have gotten melee prey up as soon as you saw this flicker. And you'd have been okay. A little slow on it, it's okay. Okay, we could have gotten a chin potentially with the melee, but it would have been so much damage with this ranger here, so I would have also thrown it out. Damn, we are getting destroyed by shit. Sucks. Yep, see if you can grab, oh, he just went for Brew. Okay, that works. Brew is a good play there. I was gonna say go for the Phantom Pipe shot, but you really need more health. This is good. Pipe on. Shoot him. Okay. As soon as I go to this corner, and I know I'm gonna round the corner, I'm like immediately get pipe on and do 2 shots and then rotate back. You pretty typically lose time just standing here. You even had the pipe on, I think, right? Yeah, we just didn't attack anything. That was pretty free. Thought I was shooting him. I see. Okay. I would go either here or all the way around the corner here. And the reason for that is when the melee digs is going to suck ass. It worked out. Oh, I would not go here, though. He's going to dig. You got him on the last tick. Okay. I would not have gone for that because I know he's gonna dig and we have other shit to do. Okay. Oh, I would have taken the barrage off the blob here at least. No, don't rotate with the bloblets out. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh god! I was glazing over. Yeah, the play there. Finish these bloblets off. I don't hate killing this. And then just go for the blob above the ranger. And you can actually phantom over here as well. You could phantom with the ranger there and get all of that, plus the heal off the ranger. It would have been big heals. So just because you're not in this position, you can still do the phantom. That would have been really good. This is probably like 15 seconds lost this wave, just to that like confusion with the barrages. It's 3 seconds of barrage. You can't phantom this anymore. Yeah. Okay. Kind of have to heal you out of brew. Yeah, like the time loss on losing health is something you don't really like think about that much, but like all of this, like you could have healed up without barely losing any time. Instead, we didn't heal up and we lost like 9 seconds. So like this is really painful. This is really bad. Because now you're going to probably have to, I don't know, like you might lose the run the next wave or it's going to be really hairy. You're probably going to have to heal off shit. So that's going to lose you time too. I like it. No. Kill the melee. Kill the melee. Why are we tanking shit on 58? There's no reason to. Our pillar is so healthy, it's got to lose some health. We definitely don't go for this. Just kill the melee. Just kill the melee. For sure. If that hits you at 50, you'd be in such a bad situation right now. Oh, the ranger's coming. Oh, okay. Rigger, please. Rigger, please. Okay. Go back to starting waves with Rigger. You do lose 1 max hit. The benefit of using Rigger is situations like this, you're not going to lose any DPS. You'll have Rigger on, right? A lot of times at the start of a wave, you have augury on the whole time you're shooting for like maybe 6 pipe shots, and then you get it on. That's super painful. Other thing is you're using chins now. So now you don't have to think anymore. Like, am I doing augury or Rigger? Just use Rigger. And then it's always going to be the play. Like, it's always going to be good. So just like go back to doing that. It's costing you a lot of time and it's not helping you. Because what is mage defense going to do at the start of the wave? What are we praying? We're praying mage, right? So the mage defense doesn't do shit. All that matters is the regular defense, right? So no reason to do that except for the 1 max hit. Is it even worth using augury? 1 max hit is nice. You might get a little more health off it, but it's so tiny. Slightly higher chance of killing nibs. Yeah, just stick with Rigger. Just stick with Rigger, because that time loss... The time loss you just had on this 1 wave is the time save of augury over the next like 5 runs. Like that's the difference. So if you ever do it ever, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Okay. Yep, so you can actually chin right here. We're good. Just pray ranged. You want to leave it though. Yeah, you want to leave it. You actually had the right idea over what I was thinking. Like off gut. Like leave that. And then you went to go grab it and we took a mage hit. Just leave it. Just leave it. 38's not horrible. Oh, you actually? I'm keeping this in mind. What I just saw the play. Stay here. Stay right here. So shoot him from this side of pillar and let that ranger down when you're in this situation. Then you don't have to do shit. Then you avoid the stack. They're both separated out, and then we just get the mage. It's okay. Did he respawn? Nope. Okay. Yeah, just kill these. Just kill these. Yep. I agree with this. We're not gonna... It's not dropping the pillar, for sure. Get the health. You probably would have gotten the health no matter what, so it's not the worst that you had a high health pillar, but try to get it lower. Nice. Okay, let me see the ads. Okay, so we're at 47 right now. Each Jad is roughly 40 seconds time to kill. So you're pacing sub 55, pretty much on the dot. Like Zaku's gonna be about 4 minutes. We're pacing for sure. Enter Zuck at 50, yeah. So exact cutoff. You said you nuked Jads? I'm surprised you nuked triples. Is this slow then? There's a thing that helps with chins a lot. It's kind of, okay. So what we do is we stand here, okay? The reason for this is it delays your T-bow shot. And you're like, why do I want to delay my T-bow shot? I want it to land, right? No, because you want to send healers with an extra tick to think, right? Because your T-bow delay is really long. It's 5-tick cooldown. It gives you an extra tick before the healers come out. So what you do, stand here. When you see the bow shot that you think is going to send it, move up to where you're standing right now. Okay? Then, not only can you attack them faster overall, technically, like before they're touching him, we also have time to see, like, which one we're going to catch. The music is loud? I can turn it down a little bit. There we go. I think I'm kind of far from the mic. Let me do that as well. Stand here. When you see it send, move up. Okay, now we have the time to look and see, like, what order I should be tagging things in. So here I see, okay, this guy's far away. I'm going to get the chin off Jad on him, but I can't do it immediately. So I'm chinning these, and then I chin Jad, right? So if you did that, here I would have chinned Jad immediately because that tags 2 of them. So, like, you want to tag the thing that's going to hit the most, and then tag that. So just, it's going to prevent him from healing quite so much. So that's why we do that. And we do that on every Jad. We do that on triples. Every single one of the Jads, you do that shot and then move in 1 tile. At least, I would say at least do it on single Jad because it's easy. On triples, I get it. So at least do it on when you have like 1 Jad left for both waves, like take advantage. Don't need health, nice. So like here, same thing, I'd be here, send the shot, move up, and then tag. Sucks you can't reach him. Good tag though, nice. So, like, the reason I'm saying this is it gives you more time to line up that perfect throw. Like, this was a perfect throw, right? So, giving yourself more time to go, okay, I want to get this one, this one, this one, right? Like, that saves a lot of time. More than you would think. Because Jad has so much defense. The more he heals, like, it makes it take a lot longer. Win for me because I can barely stay in cycle. Yeah, I'd say it's okay to kill these 2 the way you've been doing it, but when you have 1 Jad, like, do that. It saves time. I'm just explaining why we do it. Yeah, this T-bow sucks. Like, doing another bow here sucks. You gotta be ready on the switch and have chins out before they're even on the screen. Oh man, he healed so much. So you're gonna have to do another, like, 2 average bow shots to kill him, and that's 6 seconds. Like 6 seconds because we just didn't tag these with a chin on. So there's easy seconds to save. How difficult is sub 65 without T-bow? Scale of 1 to 10? It's 5 minutes slower than with T-bow. You figure 5 minutes are lost to using a bofo. Probably like a 7. It's really not that bad. It's hard though. It's not terrible. It'd be a lot better if you piped those last 2, but that's okay. It's okay. It's kind of a shitty healer spawn. Okay, Zuckers. I think it was a Zuck hit on healers, right? That's unfortunate. Yeah, the time in was 50:10, so pretty much exactly. It says 53:50, but you need an extra minute because you're not doing a jad skip. So, yeah, you're pacing sub 55 this run for sure. Hit my house. Okay. Pipe on, spec primed. Let's go. Nice. And it's big. Holy shit, pipe specs. Oh my goodness. That's what you like to see. Okay. Like 2 max fucking pipe shots. Never no sat. She was 1 shot off the other run. Unfortunate. Very nice on the Ranger. Ranger who? Kill him in 3 pipe shots. So easy. Yes, I love that shot. Good. I still would have shot Zuck here because it would have been fine. If you maxed, then you go hit the mage 1 time and then hit Jad. But I appreciate that you're like on alert for that because it's been a problem. I don't want to fuck with that. Yeah, fair. Ooh, Nuki. Yeah? Okay. Oh my god, this Jad is fast. This is a good Zuck. This might have been a sub 54 if you got this. That's so tragic. Oh, we gotta be shooting. Oh, you gotta keep shooting. You gotta keep shooting. Gotta keep shooting. When he's that much health, no, we gotta keep going. We don't have time to walk with the shield. Gotta hit the boss. You probably could have sent it on this corner. Like, it would have been crazy, Zuck. It would have been crazy, but we just stopped shooting. No. Lost at least 2 bow shots. My T-bow gave up. I see. Yeah, whenever you brew, you gotta keep shooting. You can't stop. No. Okay, good. I saw the thought. Okay. You actually can do this shot. You actually can. It's very scary, and I don't knock you for not doing it. But with chins, you can reach these back too. So that's the benefit of chins. You can be a lot more flexible in your send. I respect waiting here. It's hard to do that, so. Okay. Not bad. Yep, you had to be safe there. Okay. Where did it all go wrong? We're doing so well. We fell behind. Yep. That stemmed from vacation. Vacation. We'll take a vacation. Right here. This is where it all started. That's where it started. Because we're just hanging out on this tile, and you need to move up. And now it's leaving, the bus is leaving, and you're like, oh shit, I was on vacation! It's time for my arm locking up from nerves? Yeah, okay. Never just hang out here. We've got to get back on this tile. So, I'll show it in the sim a second. Okay. That attack landed on you because you just stood there. So you ended up taking more damage from going here than if you just stood here. So I'm gonna show a second. I know how to do the dodging. Yeah, you can't hang out there. You've got to move on. I'll show for other people. Okay, hold on. I usually do it. It's okay. Yeah, you've got nerves and you were pacing. I get it. Let me do that. Okay. In the sim, you can right-click Zuck and hit spawn healer, so you can practice this. If you're doing your first run, this is what you want your healers to look like. Oh, I have no F keys. Why did it reset my F keys? A 0 Zuck hit? Okay, sure. Okay. So when you do healers, a lot of people know that they want to do that movement we're talking about with the like movement to the side. This is how you actually do it though. And if you don't do it right, it's going to hurt you more than if you didn't do it. So this is a good healer tag. You want to do like this. Back on the first one. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, not a great showcase. Hang on a second. Why is it like default, like 4K res? Okay, that's better. Hang on, one more time. One more attempt on that. I couldn't click anything. Okay. That's better. That's better. I was playing on hard mode. Okay, we send the shot now. Shot lands. Okay. So now you move here and we hang out until we see him throw the next fireballs, then move back. So the way the healers work is they always send one fireball where you're standing when they see you. So that avoids that direct fireball. So you see, can I do it again? Only one healers per Zuck. I'll tag one just to show. Okay, let's get, this guy's our showcase. So fireball at me, fireball at me, fireball at me. So that's the reason we do the movement, is to dodge that single fireball that's guaranteed to hit us. So that's why it's good. But if you do it like this, which I see people do, they're just like, I think you move there or something. I think so. So if you do this, he's just hitting you. Like it's not doing anything, right? So that's not the reason. Like we go there until he shoots a fireball and then dodge it. That's the idea. That's the idea. So do that in your first cape. Don't just hang out. The sim has horrible click boxes for healers. Does it? Are they bigger in game? Maybe they're a giant box in game. They have like an accurate click box, it looks like. It might be bigger in game. Not sure. It was a really good run, Hedron. It was honestly a really good run. You're doing really well with the chins. Usually with chins, you're losing time when you crack them out because you have to heal so much, but you're doing fairly well with the like slamming bruise and like healing when you need to. It's still just the late waves where the time is being lost, but that run was good enough easily to get sub 55. If you could clean it up to get like a 49 into Zuck, it would be guaranteed. Like no matter what happens with the Zuck, it'll be guaranteed. So very nice, very clean. Can you off-tick mobs on the north side of northwest pillar in Coliseum? You cannot. You cannot do that. Because you can't do pillar stacks that direction. They hang out over the edge and they'll both see you the same tick. So that's why we use south pillar. Okay. I am down for a little bit more CERB. He's referencing the short. And I'm going to say Insta-perm, maybe not the play, but his name is Baba's Feet. Give me a 5-pack and I'll let you back. It's a new account. Oh. Enjoyed Hedron VOD review? Bro, it's so good. I love the VOD review. I wish more people uploaded into Inferno reviews and I could look at other people's runs than just Hedron. Hedron is the is the front of the ship. Like she's the only one sending in any fucking VODs. It's scary to have someone look at your run, I think, but like I get that. But they're fun. I like the Inferno review. Even if it's just Zucks. Okay. We'll do some CERB Werby. Maybe get a peg crystal? Maybe. I'd be down for a smoldering, honestly. That'd be good too for woodcutting. I'm scared to be criticized. It is a scary thing. It's a scary thing indeed to go on the big screen in front of everybody, but Yell at him back? True. I do that. Yeah, you do. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm potting some CERB. I should wear a Slayer helmet, though, I think. Oh, I didn't have to take it apart. How do you feel about Doom GM time? I would have not added a speedrun at all for Mocha because I don't think it is a good piece of content to speedrun. It is not enjoyable. I probably, if I was going to add it, make it like 7:30 to 8 minutes. Somewhere in there. Maybe 7:45. 7:15 is tight, even if you're tanking all the shields. I feel like you shouldn't have to tank shields to get that time with max gear. I think the shield tanking is really stupid. Bring a 20 brew for GM time? Yeah, awesome. Melee CA is harder? I think it is. Melee is fucking hard. It's really hard. And 16 is tough too. They have added some really tough CAs with Mocha. Like, they're really hard.
No, we must kill the hardcores. Yes.
Oh, they're hard, man. Good way to get Wraths. The only ones I have are from Vorkath. So when I'm out, I'm out. Just using them for now. Yeah, Yama drops them as well. Have you done any Mocha? No, I'm waiting for anglers. I'm only 73 fishing. We're AFK and Karamon a lot, though. So waiting on that. 16 can be done with hard food and pea pots. Bro, that's like saying sub 55 is doable, like, with the first cape setup. Like, yeah. But realistically, is anyone gonna fucking do it with hard food and... like, come on. 99% of people know. Like, that's not feasible for it. That's a hard CA. Need perfect Mocha guide ASAP? Oh, God. I accept it. I'm not going to complete the CAs. It's demotivating on the hardcore. Like, it's so hard, those ones. Like, they're very dangerous. Like, I felt like maybe GM is feasible, but, like, seeing Mocha, it's like, fuck. The cliff just got a lot taller. I'm going to keep you on stab. Even though it is better for the first decay, it's not better after. I'm nuking? Sweet. Should be no ghosts. Should be. Okay, good. You can do anything in the game and outweigh. Wide is really good at three tick bow, so that makes it really consistent. That definitely is big. Nice. I love the prayer tickets with Wraths. It's so sad I'm gonna run out. Like, I'm just not gonna be able to do it anymore. Maybe we'll get spooned before then, I don't know. Lava's a good sign. Might be able to skip ghosts. Oh, I did catch it. I thought I didn't. I never saw Mage Prey pop up. Am I crazy? I'm seeing shit. If you're a complainer that you have to play good in a Grandmaster CA, I don't know what to tell you. I agree with you to an extent, but playing good at Mocha is eating 99 lasers over and over. That shit fucking sucks. Playing good. Sometimes playing good is not very cool at a boss. As with Mocha. Nice. Hard does not equal good fun. Not necessarily. A lot of times I see people complaining they need good gear for GM times, and it's like, oh, look, man, like, you're not expected to get that without Max. Nox has talked about it before as well. But in this case, the speedrun is just not good. It is not good. It is not enjoyable. Like, we don't always...
collection log.
I mean, that's good. Tricked me with the clog, but... I'll take the teleports. Very nice. I'll take that, I'll take that. That's actually really good. Do you reckon they'll adjust the speed task? I don't think so. I really don't. Death runes get stuck in their ways. The CAs are hard. I appreciate that they didn't make them giga easy as they've done in the past. Like, that's good. But also, they didn't make them fun. Like, a lot of the speedruns are really fun. Like, going for CG time was a great time. That shit's hard. It's very fair. But this is not a fun speed time to go for. Yeah, raid times are fun. Like, Inferno time. There's so many good speedruns. This is not one of them. It's so much RNG. It's not. See, that's the crazy thing. There's so much good play at CG, it's not RNG. It's really not at all. If I hand the keyboard to Sax, he will get GM time. It is guaranteed. It is guaranteed. He will get it. Every single run. He'll never have it bad enough that he doesn't get it. It's probably like a tiny bit of RNG, like not 100% guaranteed, but it's very common. If you're really good, it's just the skill cap is high. Like being that good is difficult. Yeah, how much prep you need, and doing prep quickly is really hard. A lot of people waste a ton of time. They're like, prep's the easy part. Like you could save like 30 seconds to a minute just based on like properly clicking things in the right order. Nice. I thought it was really RNG as well, CG time, but I found out it's not. Like, if you just play good, you get it. Like, it's crazy. Honestly, CG time might be the best speed. It's super fair, and the skill expression is very high. You don't need to be perfect to get it? Right. To get it consistently, you need to be perfect. Regular gauntlet is... What if I told you regular gauntlet's guaranteed too? Both of those are pretty good. Hello? Okay. I can do one more. Melee's way better than Scobo, yeah. It's better than T-Bow. Oh, we're slick with it. Easy. That was nasty. Very nice, very nice. And rewarded with 15K. Tiki with prayer? So easy. What if I brought, is there any, like, weird side potion that gives prayer points that'd be good here? There's, like, Ancient Brew, but that drains my stat. Is there anything I'm not thinking of? Zammy Brew, but that's kind of bad. Is there a page on this? Like every item that restores prayer? There is. Nah. Nah, there's nothing that's worth here. You could time a prayer regen. I don't have those though, and that sounds really dangerous, so. Zammy Brew drains your stats. Ancient Brew, Forgotten Brew do as well. If there was something that didn't, it'd be really good, but... Maybe the shield? I don't think I have any of those done, do I? That's the only one I don't have any... Oh, Wildy as well, obviously, but... Nah. I'd love for them to add an upgrade to Zammy Brew. That's like all your combats. That would be so fun. Like instead of Brew Super Combat, it's it would be Brew Zammy Brew. Brew Giga Zammy Brew. I'm out of space, man. Let me take a second to put the seeds away. It's all the seed loot. I wish the Farming Guild's seed vault was part of the bank, like potion storage. That would be nice. Keep the Raynor Snapdragons. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Kidron. Yeah, I keep the rest. The Borkath necklace. It's not bones though, it's ashes, right? Doesn't work. Unfortunate. Ash Sanctifier doesn't get prayer. That's a good thought though. Oh, wrong place. Hey, do I have to go to my seed vault to get my seeds? It'd be so nice if it was just part of the bank. That'd be great. Suicide ults in the arena for bones. You are fucking crazy. I love that. That's wild. Holy. Now that's an ult service. That's huge. I got my shadow, my 5th purple on iron. It's like the same as me. We take that. Nice. Grats. My purples were just like kind of fast. Keys, yes. Let's add Keymaster. Bye. Have a good time with the Sora. What is the Key Space Master? All right, we get back in there. Moonlight Moths, yeah, no, not worth the slots. Pupper Paper, something like that. Max Mage Eye beats Max Range Crystal at Groardor, but the lower you go, the better Bofa becomes. I see him. Yeah, I don't think I'd beat it. Wine. Okay, pretty well played. So a lot of ways to say prayer here. I really like it. CERB is fun. Why are you stepping under? So CERB has a 6-tick attack speed. So right before he's about to attack, I do my second hit. So I get my 2 hits for one of his, which makes his attack speed 8-tick. So he's about to attack, and I'm keeping him from attacking for 2 extra ticks by doing that. It's kind of like next step under. Similar deal. Paprika, did you get a mouse? Yeah. Paprika got the mouse. Good job, Paprika. Good job. You bring me the toy mouse. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She gets so proud she has to announce it. What a beast. Actually destroying. Probably not beating ghosts. Sheesh. Just couldn't hit. Fire orb. I guess it's worth making a command for this. We're going to be doing it a lot. Maybe? Big hits? Nope. Rune bolts, what a drop. It's not even finished, like I get make it myself. I guess I get fletching XP big. How do you flick CERB? So his first attack is always this triple attack. So I'm just waiting for the attack sound, then you pray maged, and then every 2 ticks you're swapping. Mage, and then ranged, and then melee. And he does that attack at the beginning of the kill and at the very end of the kill sometimes, so I'm on the lookout for it. Very nice. Okay. He does the triple attack, 1 attack after the lava. So you can always expect it after the lava as well. But I killed him there, so. I do have a T-bow, yeah. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, it's a little awkward. two, in fact? I do have two, in fact. Command already exists. What is step under? Use the eating to dodge the ghosts? Oops. No, don't swipe. Okay, we should be good then. That looks like, with them all going the same way, it looked like he had a flamethrower. That was cool. I need a flamethrower boss now. Pie. Yeah, the way I do the step under is just wait one tick after my second hit, run 2 under, and control click. That's it. Should be able to do one more. You also get to flinch right at the start, so you get a free attack if you do that. That's attack, 1 tick, 2 under, control walk. Might be a flinch. Yeah. Nice. It works on his regular attacks too, yeah. It's 10% damage reduction, which is kind of nice. Over 100 KC. Is that better with Oathplate? So for me, on the very first level, if I had Divines, Slash would be better because I get 2 max hits. But as soon as it decays, Stab becomes better. So the pew pew from running out of prayer always makes me nervous. We're doing well. We're doing well. We got the timing down pretty good. I feel like actively doing all this stuff just makes it impossible to like die in the way that Foe did. Like, if you're just sitting there AFK, like, then the ghosts creep up on you. GG's. Like, actively doing all this shit is like making it less likely to die. I think CERB is female. I'm not sure though. I've died AFK many times. Yeah, that's how you die. Just not doing stuff. I think actively doing stuff on a hardcore is so good for increasing odds of living. Three heads. Yeah, it's a lady. Hydra 2. Unlucky. Don't get caught lacking. That's why I like Giga Sweat at Zulrah as well. People are like, wow, that's sweaty. But like, if you don't sweat at the bosses that can kill you that don't have that much going on, like, you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna lose concentration, and then you're gonna fall over. Do you think wildy content for hardcore is balanced and fair? I think it's fine. I wish the Mage Arena 2 cape wasn't where it is, but that may be a hot take. Not even because of hardcore, just because like it's weird to have Abyss item come from wildy. Don't really get it. Isn't it a Jed classic? I actually don't know. He made the Revenants. Did he also make MA2? That would explain why they were all just like recolored demons and like nothing was going on with it. Nice defender. How dare an item come from the wildy? What does MA2 cape being in the wildy add to the game? It detracts a place it could come from like an actual boss. So there's that. Like, it could just come from somewhere else. He was a lead dev? That makes sense. A lot of sense. If I keep missing, I'm gonna get a second ghost. There's so much noodle happening. Leaning into the nostalgia of MA1? Yeah, I think so. But it's dumb that MA1 came from there too. Like, why are we like just reusing bad design philosophy just because? Like, that's what we did in the past? Like, do we need a super Legends Quest that has a bunch of jank mechanics too? Because that's what Legends Quest was? Like, no. Probably not. Like, we have a chance to do it right. Like, let's do it over. I don't know. It would just be so much cooler if it actually came from, like, a boss or something. Something hard. Nice. Hey! Restart I'll take. That's like a full max hit, dude. That's so rude. I legit saw people on Reddit like, no, not that Mocha cape. It needs to come from the wildy. Like, what? The fuck are you talking about? We need a third wildy cape? Because the first two were in the wildy? Like, just cuz? Like, no, man. No, we don't. It could come from somewhere interesting this time. Yeah, I know, but like something really hard in the wildy. No. Fuck no. We don't need to put Coliseum in the wildy. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Abso-fucking-lutely not. What are you smoking, man? You come from Barbasol? Yeah, hell yeah. I can't really argue with any good reason outside of nostalgia. I feel like Wilderness has an important place in the game, but it's literally just subjective. So, if it's something that's going to add, like, risk to the wildy, I get it. I'm not a big wildy goer, but if PKers are getting more money out of luring people in there, like, cool. I don't think you're getting substantially more money out of people going for fucking MA2. Like, that's not like, it's like adding more clue hunters into the wildy or something. Like, it's just not adding anything. If there's no hotspots, it's around the whole wildy. You might occasionally snag someone going for it and get their fucking rune stack, like whoop-de-doo. I don't think PvPers give a shit about it, though. I don't think it's adding anything. Yep. 15? Fucking rude. I'm out of food. I'm gonna peace. What the? Yo, Council Pop with the 2-month primer. Thank you. I think they can have easier parts in the wilderness, like retrieving items that are low risk for the nostalgia fan service, and have the harder parts outside. I wouldn't hate that, but also, like, what purpose does that serve besides nostalgia? Like, you're not going to risk anything doing a quest step. Unless it requires you do that, which would be weird. Did you just get... I paid Eli. I paid Eli to protect me. It was super worth. Cold One pulled up and Clipper pulled up to, like, help as well. And then they were just, like... They had save spots on all the bosses. And then the big group of... It was, like, 10 people. Like, big group of them are running around looking for anyone logging in, calling out, like, to log. And then I'm save spotting the bosses so I could log instantly. Because he's not attacking me. So it was pretty worth paying. That's what I did. It costs 300 mil. 300 miller. Which I think is very worth for an account with 2 mega rares. It's not worth the risk. Can't afford that? Yeah. It just sucks. It's super dangerous. It's all in multi, so... For the same reason Desert Treasure involved retrieving 4 distinct, definitely not gems, from 4 bosses. Fair. I think I care about callbacks less than you, but that's fair enough. I wouldn't hate it if it's a single step. I think MA2 cape is dumb. Like, they should not have done that. If MA2 was a drop from something or a piece of interesting content somewhere, like, I'd have been super down for that. Or someone put a 20 bill bounty on you just before? It was possible. It was possible. Curse of the Empty Lord. I did that just off stream quickly. Yeah, that shit's scary. Mine was Lava Maze was my worst step. So I didn't have the super bad one. But I had Lava Maze. Definitely scary. What's Serena Mill for? Protection for MA2 cape. Nah, we skip these. See ya later. Oh, more teleports. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. Nice, nice, nice. Very lucky in the teleports. A package? No, you wouldn't. No, bone seeds! The most Condor play ever. I have to go to the Rogues Castle for almost every Master Clue step now. They really should change that, I think. Why don't they just make him at all locations after the quest? Surely that's free. You wouldn't even have to change it that much. Yo, Slinginza with the 26 months. Thank you so much. its attacks for hardcore. Even mains, like, going all the way to the rogue's castle for a fucking master step sucks ass. Like, nobody wants to do that. Damn, I thought I dodged the ghost. Unlucky. Can we disable wildy steps for clues? I don't know what that adds to the game either. Like, why was that ever a thing? Like, people doing clues don't risk anything. Maybe master clues a little bit. Sometimes. Not very much, though. How do you skip ghosts? It's just when he's on the tick, he's gonna do ghosts. If you're under him, he won't do it, so. It's just like a certain amount of ticks and then he does it. That'll be the next attack, but. So here I've been under when he was gonna do it, so I skipped it like with RNG. The only way to consistently do it is like waste a bunch of time. So that sucks. Wildy locked clues with a different reward pool. That's a cool idea. I like that. Write that down. Blighted clues. And then actually require some risk. Maybe the clue itself like requires GP or something. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Like, you've got to pay to open it, maybe? And then, like, the PKer gets that if they kill you. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Put 500k in the scroll, all steps are in Wildy? That's perfect. Yeah, that would be really cool. You can make that a drop from Wildy Slayer. Maybe anything in the Wildy, like a looting sack. I'm down for that. Okay. I don't know what I'd put in as rewards, though. Maybe just, like, a bunch of rolls on Revenant loot or something. Instead of, like, cosmetics, you're getting a bunch of, like... You get your 500k back, and then you get a bunch of rolls at, like, Wildy loot. Chance of Voidwaker? I'd be down. Chance at D-Pick. So that'd be the rare. And then just get a bunch of loot. I feel like you could get, like, rev weapons and stuff from it, too. Damn, I think we're cooking. One ghost. Yeah, imagine like hunting clue scrollers, but like you're actually getting loot for it. Minimum 500k. Sounds pretty good. And they're probably gonna put on some gear to like defend it. You don't want to do that naked. Yeah, exactly. No, that sounds pretty good, actually. It's a good idea. Cash requirement increases with level of clue. I don't know if it needs a bunch of levels of clue, but maybe. I mean, you could add like a blighted elite, like easy through elite clue, and just make them different tiers of like GP. And just make them cost different amounts and different like loot rewards. Though like blighted elite could cost like $1 mil. You don't need to have a guarantee. No, it doesn't. Just give you the loot back when you're done. You get your GP back in the clue scroll when you finish it. You're risking that until it's done. The elite could include stuff like kill a wildy boss. Like the way we have kill KBD for elites. Makes your skull while you're carrying the scroll. You could. You could. I don't know if that's better than just giving you straight up GP, but. If you force skull people do it naked. Yeah, true. Would you yourself even engage in this type of content? No? Does that mean it's bad, though? I don't have to do all content added to the game. Definitely people would enjoy that, I think. Nice. Lava? Should be good. Alright, get me out of here. Unless we got those teleports. Thralls are not typeless now. Yo, good night to Spicy. You play full screen? I used to, but not anymore now. It's roughly half the size of my screen. Use Mage Troll by default? Yeah. Mage Troll lands faster than the other two. The melee Thrall, you would think, because it's meleeing, lands faster than the Mage Thrall, but no, the melee Thrall, when it attacks, has a 1-tick delay as well, because of reasons. So Mage Thrall, even if you can summon a melee Thrall, like in melee distance every time, this is still going to be worse. Or equal, at least. Equal at best. So unless there's a reason to use a different thrall, you just always use mage. Okay. What's the benefit of running under? I'm delaying his attack 2 ticks every time. So he just attacks me less. Melee thrall Tecton? Right, because he has immunities. Immunities or damage reduction. Usually Chambers is where it matters. Tom has some as well. You want to use a melee thrall on Verzik P1 because it has damage reduction. There's a couple. Warden P2, yeah. It used to be used melee on P2. Take Dragon Bones. I would hate a Thrall upgrade so much. They're already so OP. What we need is a Venge upgrade. That's what we really fucking need. Sci-Fi the other day suggested an upgrade that lets you do Venge Other and Venge on a different cooldown. That would be sick. So then you could like double Venge in team raids. Rune Chain. Additional dot as a percent of the damage reflected. An upgrade that just makes it do full 100% recoil would be cool. It'd be really broken in PvP though, so they'd have to disable it there. It's always the issue with Venge. But if you split the two, like make it have a faster cooldown for Venge Other, like that wouldn't even matter in PvP unless it's teams and like Wildy. Soul runes. Oh, why did I scatter? Whoops. Group Venge is goated. I'll be down for Group Venge as well. Group Venge is cool. How often do you visit Reddit? Probably more than I should. They really dictate the direction the game is going. So, like, if you just ignore Reddit, you miss a bunch of shit. It's, like, very important, unfortunately. The JMods also communicate on there, like, all the time. So if I don't check Reddit, I miss, like, shit that they've confirmed. It is what it is. Hit the number, man, please. Unholy symbol. Do you need to complete fight caves for it to count as Slayer task? Nope. You can instantly do it. As long as you have the unlock. Kind of weird. The only thing that needs an unlock is Inferno. Have you completed Nally? After CERB, Nally's my final Slayer upgrade. So that's a final item I need from Slayer. I kind of want Arania boots at some point too, I guess, but minor. Yeah. Just get treads. I need CERB items to make treads, not shit, so still need it. Unholy symbol into pure essence, nice, huge, big loot. Irania good for Tob. Not when I have prims, no. But the safety? I don't think I'd run a Rainy if I had prims. Even with the webs. If I get caught in webs, something went really fucking wrong. Like, the raid is going off the fucking rails. Maybe I don't want to be there if that's happening, you know? Good job, Thrall. There we go. Awkward kill. Jar but no puppy. Unlucky. I don't remember my mains KC, but I do remember I got kind of upset. I got the jar at, I don't know, I want to say I'm like 1,000. I got the jar, I'm like, fuck off, I don't want that. And then like 4 KC later, I got the pet. I was like, okay, insta green log. Sure. No, that's pretty cool. Never mind, not mad, not mad. Why do you sometimes only attack once and step under? You have to get his attacks to line up sometimes. Like that. So I'm doing a flinch at the start of the kill. So I get 1 hit for free. There's certain times where you have to do just 1. There as well. I was lining up the attack. Now we're good. You have to get him into the right cycle. Claws, go. Nice. Cannonball, nice. All right, get me out of here. I don't have ranger boots, no. Next big goal is for the account. Biggest thing is get Nally. So as soon as we're done with this task, we're hoping we get a Raxor. Okay. Nally unlocks Tob and Coliseum. So that's really important. We really, really want that. Yeah, that's why. Would you say it's worth actually learning CERB mechanics versus prey flicking mage hitting boss? The trips are a lot longer if you do it properly. And the run here is so long. I think it's very worth. Wrong one. Okay, we're good. As long as we're paying attention, we're good. Hey, restore, nice. True tile and southwest. It's all an option in NPC indicators. You want show true tile and show southwest true tile. Surely go skippers. Surely, surely. Not even a single special, okay. Ranar's great. I'm gonna mark that. That's where I want to start kills. I've had them highlighted in Better NPC Highlight. We have a command for it. I can't remember what it is. Maybe it's exclamation point ghost or something? I can't remember. Do you know any of the tech that can be used at Sire? I don't think you can go under Sire, right? I don't think there's anything you can do at Sire, really. Sire's pretty fucking bad. More teleports! Oh, that's big! They're very rare. They're like 1 in 70. Fucking huge. Okay. I think you can't go under Sire. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Fight is way quicker these days, yeah. Fuck your goose. Fuck your goose. Why they make it so you can't use a scythe? Yeah, so they did that because they don't want you to use a nally. What I don't understand is why they couldn't have just excluded halberds. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Just let us scythe. I'm skipping Ghost so much this trip. It's amazing. Love that. Oh, he runs back. Yes. Okay. Isn't the odds to deal most of the damage at Sire anyways? Sire does quite a bit, but yeah, mostly them. If we just got lava, we should be good to skip ghosts again. It's like 4 ghost skips in a row or something. Oh, maybe not. It'll be close. Not quite. I hate this boss. You know what? I think CERB might be the best Slayer boss. Am I crazy? The only one that I'm like questioning is Grotesque. I haven't done it with Nali yet, so I guess I can't say if I like Grotesque better. I think this is better. I think this is the best Slayer boss though, honestly. It's not great. It's not that great, but as far as other Slayer bosses go, it has a lot more going on. Zuck is the best Slayer boss? True. Gives you an XP drop, and therefore, he be Slayer. I can do one more. Hydra best Slayer boss? Stop the cap. Put the cap down. Put the cap down. You were capping too fucking hard. No, 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 no. Hydra is dog shit. You're going out of your way to skip the main mechanic? Yeah, as opposed to Hydra, where we go stand on the flame skip tile and AFK. Wow, what a good skip. Who's been naughty? Ooh. Actually, chat's been pretty good, honestly. If I go over here, can I still summon them?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. I love that. That's huge. Cookie dough and vanilla ice cream. Oh shit. -2 tasks though. That do be stuck in. That's okay though. We want to get to Araxor faster. That's fine. I don't mind if the task is a little shorter for that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Lets you reanimate at the boss. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. If you get the head as a drop, then in a, I think it's a 20 by 20 around where you got the drop, you can still use it. Until you bank it. Once you bank it, you have to go to the Dark Altar. So the idea was that you would bring Arceus and do heads at the same time on your Slayer task. Or put it in price check. Yeah, it's a weird different item until you bank it. They should have made all heads one spell. Yeah, that would have been... That'll cut the bloat down a little bit. Oh, double max. Yeah, okay, no ghost skip though. Too much damage at the wrong time. I didn't have ward on. Hold on. Oops. My nothing drop. Nice. Sick. You got adult Lunchables. Hell yeah. No, I'm okay. Adult Lunchables go so well with the adult diapers. It's such a good purchase. Huge fan of those. They're like, I don't know what's in them. Nicer crackers, better meat, better cheese. Why are you question marking? I don't understand. What? Benjari with the 5-pack. Holy, oh, thank you so much. Bone. It's gonna be a short trip. I kind of took a lot of damage from that ghost. Feel obliged after using your guides to do stuff? Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, man. I'm hella getting ghosts. Attack to avoid ghosts. Eat. Eat again. Okay. I got one ghost. Okay. Could be worse. Watching guide for Doom. I'm a new PVMer. Almost got to finish wave 5 for the first time. Gonna finish it today for sure. Amazing guides, good tips. Bro, you're too good. Shout out. 5 is hard, so that's okay. What stats do you recommend I start grinding CG? Tier 1 armor runs. Always tier 1. If you had the stats to get through Song of the Elves, you can send tier 1. Just if your stats are low, just make sure you grab a staff, because the staff is way better at lower levels than the other options. Don't make it dinner, please don't fight. Please. Yeah, gotta get your Titan prayers for sure. can do one more. Yeah, I definitely get the Mage Prayer. It's so big. Isn't it the highest DPS option as well now? I think so, right? Ever since the augury change or the mage rebalance? I don't know. I'm not 100%. Does it beat Halberd still? I don't think I've done CG since the mage rebalance. Ash Mead with the primer. Thank you so much. Okay, it still worked. I wasn't sure. I was really scared. Okay. Get me out of here. Dinner, are y'all in China? We're on a curse schedule. Let me eat dinner. Dinner's the third meal of the day. We actually skipped lunch, so I guess second, but... Let me be me, bro. Let me be me. I love the quality of your guides and knowledge, brother. I wanted to ask a question about the attack styles of weapons versus their base stats. Does it not matter what style you put your weapon on and just the base stats when attempting to do more DPS versus certain monsters are weak to specific styles? It does matter. It does matter. So you want to use your highest attack bonus unless thing is weak to something else, then it might be better to put on stab. I'm at CERB. CERB is very weak to stab. 50 stab, 100 slash. So even though my slash is better, it's better for me to stab, right? This does not apply to spec weapons. What's one that's a DDS. Your DDS spec is always a slash spec. Always. If you put it on stab and you spec, it's gonna roll the 110 as slash. So you're going to use the lower accuracy option and still roll it as slash. So on spec weapons, the style matters, as in you want to use the style that the spec is only. For other weapons, swap it. Yes. That's the play. That's the play. The only exception is Burning Claws, because they made them special. You can put these on stab, which is what I have them on. They're on stab because CERB is weak. CERB is weak to stab, so you want them on stab. Wait. Don't look at that. I don't think it's that much worse, probably, but oops. Yes, put it on stab. Glad we checked that. Shout out for asking a good question. Why are claws weird? I don't know. The dev wanted to make them weird. Yeah, ghosts, whatever, dude. Get out of here. I got my Inferno kept for 1 month of attempts. Tanked his Zakit on 2 HP with no bruise. What? Okay. Sure, dude. Deserved, King. Deserved. That's crazy. Yeah, recharging with the fresh sub. Thank you. They haven't added any new specs since, right? Wrong! Arcane Blade. Everyone assumed it would just work on both styles. It goes on stab, it goes on slash. Nope. Arcane Blade is a slash spec. It would be great if that was the thing going forward. I'd be down. But no. Of course not. Forever burning claws are the only weird spec in the game. It'd be amazing for Akka. It'd be so good for early Toa. You could use it at Eclipse, but no, of course not. It's Slash. So average. It's insulting that means they could do it. I'd love a spec rework. I think all specs should work on whatever style you put them on, honestly. I would love Crush Godsword specs. That would be great. How do you determine that? Just data? I think on that they asked Ash. Most, like, conclusive shit is from Ash. Just asking him. But yeah, you could get the data and see that it's always missing. Very easily. Whew. Ash dub. It sucks that he's on Discord now. It's so much harder to get to him. It's really unfortunate. It was so much better when he was on Twitter. It is what it is. At least we can still ask him. The information is just way less accessible in Discord. It sucks. 212 more till Silk Song? Pause? Okay, dude. No defender. Of course. Torstole. Torstole. This is definitely an Italian herb. Put some torstole on your fucking pasta. He feels way more like fuck it Arc on Discord though. That's true, yeah. He is more open. I don't know, on Twitter he was pretty fucking open. I don't know if it's that different. I guess he just responds to less dumb shit, which is maybe good. Mr. Mod Ash, what size penis pump do you use? Question mark. He actually responds to shit like that. Okay. Bludgeon's always just been a little better than, like a little worse than Whip and Crush. Like it's kind of ass. There's so many good options now. There's a lot of good mid-level options for Crush now too. Zombie Axe, Boppers, Hosta. There's so many things that work. Whew. Missed one. Okay. Unholy symbol. Thank you. Mace exists. Scythe exists. There's a lot of good options since Bludgeon came out. And there's just not that many crush bosses in comparison to everything else. There's a Raxor and there's Fasani. Like, those are the big ones. And, like, who cares? Opinions on the Doom CA? We're going to put a video out about CAs soon, which is going to include a lot of, like, negative opinion about it. I hate the Doom CAs. I hate them. And now I'm a GM so I can complain freely. That's the key, because now people can't type, "You're just bad." They can and will still type that, but at least I can say, "Fuck you, I am a GM."
Collection log.
Eternal Crystal, okay. That's pretty good. I mean, now I gotta do Mage Trading Arena, but that's pretty good. I'll take that. Huge with the Shadow, actually. I should tab. Nice, okay. Yes! Mage Trading Arena! I don't want to do that. How long is Infinity Boots grind? Let me see. Is it less points or more points than Bones of Beaches? Okay, no, this is quick. It's 60% of Bones to Peaches. It's not that bad. That's pretty quick. Boots are super fast. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I was worried they'd be more points than that. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but probably a thing we'll do tomorrow. Okay. Please don't do it so I don't feel bad about not doing it. Hey, if you don't have a Shadow, fuck getting Eternal Boots. They're useless. But I have a Shadow, so I should get it. Is Chumekin over Ayak in general use a big upgrade, or is it small enough where I can just keep using Eye? The more tanky a thing is that you're maging, the worse Eye is. So, like, on Arma, I think it's like 15% worse. So that's really bad. The lower... If thing is 0 defense, though, and you're maging it, then Eye is better. Like, Eye beats Shadow on Thermi, for example. So it just depends. The main places the Eye is really good is Fasani and Zulrah. It's really good at those places. That's where it beats Shadow. In Toa, you want a Shadow, though, because Shadow is extra multiplied in Toa. So Eye is just way, way worse in Toa compared to Shadow. Dude, I was so close to skipping and then noodled. Oh, symbol. Basically, Mage Blowpipe. It's similar. Same idea. Like, you want to use it on lower defense stuff. Similar idea, yeah. Crazy how Shadow sub 900 mil. Tau is super heavily botted, and then Eye is, like, so good and so easy to get, and also heavily botted that it devalued it a lot. So, here we are. I was worried about Eye. Like, Eye sounded good on paper. I was really worried it was going to be too common, though. It's not even too common, it's just heavily botted. Okay. Coins. Yeah, it's bots ripping everything down. I don't know. Oathplate just went up like 15 mil. I'm hoping they banned a bunch of bots, so we'll see. Oathplate's back up to 80, which is kind of crazy. Hasn't been at 80 in a long time, so that's good. So maybe they actually are banning bots finally. Or like a good amount. Letterings, I'll take that. We could probably remove the time mechanic. I didn't see that. That's slightly outdated.
Cerberus Master.
I think that's the last KCCA, so that's nice. Seem to be doing a number of chain bans at the moment. That's good. It's good to see. I saw they were hiring the anti-cheating specialist, but I also saw that they made Mod Twisted redundant, who was the anti-cheating specialist already, so I don't know what's happening with that. Also, how can you make the anti-cheating specialist redundant and then immediately hire a new anti-cheating specialist? Isn't that not how that works? How does it make him redundant? I don't understand. I thought British don't do that. I thought that bad. Raynar. Maybe he was doing a shit job. Well, in the UK, they can't just like straight up fire you. The same way you can in the US in a lot of places. Yeah, it's different in the US. It's different in the US. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you make someone redundant and then immediately rehire in the same spot? It's weird. Not if they had grounds to fire him. Maybe he wasn't made redundant? Somebody... I read that he was, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice. Set milestones, time frames takes a really long time, and even then it's not redundancy, it's fire with cause. Yeah. Like, Mod Jed got fired. With very good reason. Or he just quit? I don't know. I can't remember. There was a lawsuit, but also they fired him, like, right before. Right, because there was a whole lawsuit of if it was right for them to fire him. And I think he won. It's so fucking weird, dude. I think that was the thing, right? That's so crazy. They did wrong leading actions to it. I don't understand how that turned out in his favor, considering he was literally stealing from players. That's kind of crazy, though. You follow the proper procedures, yeah. Even if you know you have to be impartial when investigating. Crazy. I mean, that's fair. It's just crazy that in that situation, like, they ruled that. Okay. Eternal. Oh, beautiful. Now we just need prims and then we're gone. Famous last words. Yeah, whenever that happens. Which could be never. Unlucky you. I fucking love the prayer tiki, dude. It's so sick. Is it spooned? No, I'm expecting the first one around now. I wouldn't call it spooned. There's 4 different drops that are 1 in 520. So you're expecting one around now, kind of like Zelra. Okay, see. 146. Yeah, we went a little higher than you'd expect for your first crystal, I think. So maybe, like, not even spoon. Trying to bait here. It's so spooned. It's 400 ahead of rate. Whatever you want to say, I don't care. It's not really spooned though. Not really. Oh my god, the spoon is real. Isn't Eternal what you wanted? Do prims get max hit? Yeah, all the time. Prims are very, very strong. So yeah, we wanted Eternals too though. Eternals is great. Great with a shadow. Oh, I could scroll. Let me go get scroll. Oops. Prims are better than the Eternals for me. So Prims are a bigger upgrade. But I will take Eternals. I like Eternals. It's a great drop. Okay.
All you need to bait is type glorp in the chat. Glorp. But Reddit told me that prims are a terrible upgrade. +1 strength? Wait. That's nothing. I spit on that. Bit of a nothing burger upgrade, if you ask me.
It turns out 1 strength all the time at all pieces of content. It's decent. It's decent.
No?
Yes. Quite good. I like +1 strength all the time everywhere. I trollolod. I wasn't sure if I had Arceus up or not. It's only bad if you're a main using Fang and Dust Devil. Yeah, true. Yeah, that one. I followed you 3 years ago? Yo, GM. Now I'm following the WoW hype 1 month ago? Holy, let's fucking go. There has to be some story behind the Twisted? I don't know. I don't know. Or there'll be a lawsuit. You never know. We'll see. It's better in PC highlight. Is how you recolor things. Do you know the command for it, Hedron? I can't remember. For the color and the ghosts. Oh my god, more teleports. That's crazy. I'm getting so lucky with the teleports. CERB ghost? Okay. CERB ghost. Surely. That saves me some Wrath Runes. I'll take it. Assume you saw Sard completed DT2. I did not. Fucking crazy. He did Dragon Slayer 2 and then Desert Treasure 2 in like 1 week? Okay. Fuck it. That's crazy. Guy's an animal? Oh my god. It's flying through the game. It's so easy. You struggle on Duke? Oh man, after my own heart. Fuck Duke. Yeah, I helped him out with the CG a bit to give him some pointers. He's doing super well at CG. Shaloopaf. Just to avoid ghost spawns? No, it's just to slow his attacks down. So he has a 6-tick attack speed. I'm stalling 2 extra ticks after my second swing to make him 8-tick attack. I use better in PC highlight, yeah. You could do radius markers as well. Knock them all for the equivalent of 26 prayer points. Not bad. It's a command? Okay. iPod? Maybe? Yeah, we just got an Eternal Crystal last trip. Huge. Really good drop. Really good. With the Shadow, that's huge. Surely. Get the fuck out of here. The guide easy mid-game Inferno new. Hell yeah. Oh, the CERB CA is good? I have no clue what the CERB CAs are. 150 KC I just got. I think it's just do it properly and then get 150 KC. I think we're done. I'd have to check. Loop F again. Okay. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Oh, stall until you get a shit ton of ghosts. Yeah, nice. Okay, I haven't done that yet. Ruffle. Fucking stupid CA. My kills have never been slow enough to get that. Here it comes. Oh, it's over. Grumble like an old man. Fucking back in my day, no fucking CAs. Life was better. Stupid shit. I hate RuneScape. It's fucking stupid. Lava staff. School uphill both ways. Piece of shit game. So stupid. Yeah, there's not a lot of people using the Yama team chat, but we did add it preemptively for Yama release. There's just not a lot of reason to do it in teams, so not a lot of people doing it. Think it valid? What? That'd be invalid. What? Do your Yama solo? Yeah, I did all of it solo. About. I don't know if it's better to solo Yama. With an ult helping you, it absolutely is. I think even without that, it is a bit better. Because you're avoiding the respawn time, stuff like that. Like, usually lower scale better slightly, but also the fact that you can ult and have it drain defense is kind of a lot better. Okay. Yeah, do it until double death charge makes sense, sure. That's fair. Is your vid on YouTube the gear you did your grind with? I don't think I've uploaded videos on the iron grind. It was just Ember Light and the best strength gear I had, basically. Is Solo Yama meta for irons there? Yeah. It's really nice if you have another account that can hammer horn. Or horn hammer, I guess, in that order. Because then you can just do, like, Burning Claw spec spam. It's really nice. That's absolutely best if you have that as an option. Yep, you horn, hammer on the same account, and then exit. Yep. So your main gets one boosted hit, drain defense, and you can spam Burning Claws the whole time. It's fully drained. Yeah, I figured. 25 minutes on dinner? Okay, cool. Having to grind Rangers for bits on Iron is cringe. I don't know why the hell they've kept Rangers relevant so long. I really don't understand that. It is very dumb. Might as well require a Robin Hood hat to make an Armadillo helmet, you know? It's just not fair. An Armadillo helmet just makes Robin Hood hat useless. Ugh. Is it still killing Falador guards? I don't know. Maybe? I think it's Eclectics unless, you have cannonballs. Wines. Fortify Masori with Ranger Tunics. Well, to fortify the Armadillo. But yeah. You get it. You're starting to get it, yeah. But that's so... Dude, that's so bad, because, like, what about Frog Leather? Like, we're completely invalidating that as a step in progression. Oh. So it should be Frog Leather to make your degraded Ranger Tunic usable. Then use the Ranger Tunic on your Armadillo chestplate degraded. And then use the Armadillo chestplate on your Masori. There we go. We got there. Terraria Upgradescape. Yeah, every item must be the cell phone in Terraria. Cool. Community chat asking, I'm at Cox till Tebow. Literally 5KC after that, I got it. Holy, the Tebow spoon. Nice. Let's fucking go. Welcome to the Tebow Spoon Club. Very, very nice club to be a part of. They supply you with many appetizers here. You get Tebow Hydra. You get Bofa Skip. Many, many hors d'oeuvres. Very, very delicious. Pissing off other Iron Men. Big, big. Plenty on the menu. See ya later. Fuck your ghosts. Oh. A shark. Oh, I still get it? You don't leave the area? Oh, it's free. The one place you can safely 6 hour with no cost. Hell yeah. I thought it would put me outside. Not an instance, it's so easy. Oh, we go skip. Maybe. We don't. Dude. Damage. Kind of nice it's not an instance. I wish the food stayed forever, but we get saved on the 6 hours. Type glorp or I'm sub-only modding chat. That's fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up for chat not to type a glorp right fucking now or else. Heard glorp, typing blorp. Yeah, I respect that too. Is it ideal for dinner to end after this trip? I've got like 2 more KC or something. Or should I do 1 more? 1 more trip? Okay, cool. Progress on killing Glorporeal Beast on hardcore. If he was called Glorporeal Beast, I definitely would like killing him more. If I ever do, I'm changing his name. Why would you kill Glorp? Blue shield. 2 blue shields. No ghosts. Got no reason to do Corp now. Arcane dead. Yeah, no. It's just Ellie Flex. That's it. That's the only reason to do it. My account is enough of a flex. We're good. I'm happy. Green shield. Green shield is divine. Yes. It was better Ellie, but drains prayer when it does something, so... And people somehow still think that would be OP if it was added to the game. Don't really know how. Divine and Justy would be a combination. I kind of... Like, the places I would do that I don't want to lose prayer, like Inferno. Yeah, Ash talked about potentially reworking Corp at some point, I think, but I don't know when that's happening. Corp is so cool. So cool. Yeah, next salute seems really obvious. For sure. That's so sick. Your prayer never turns on, but you do it anyways. Very cool. A tooth half. All right, 175 KC. Oh, we're gonna finish. Let's finish, sir. I have 13 left on the task. We'll just finish it off. And then we'll eat burger. Perfect. Hopefully we can get a rack sword for tomorrow. Usually stab better, yeah. Usually. Depends on your max hit threshold and stuff. If I had divines, I'd use slash. But just depends. Don't forget the CA. I don't want the CA. I'm good. Maybe one day I'll get unlucky enough to get 2 sets of ghosts. That's not ideal. Okay, maybe we don't. The fuck is that? Did I waste a crystal or did I think I tabbed. I think I only brought 1 crystal, right? Or did I bring 2? Anybody know? Okay. No, it would put me in Lumbee. No, I got the house tab off. Yeah, okay. Fuck that. Is that where your stream lagged? Yeah, okay. I'll finish CERB tomorrow and we'll do some we'll do some Turiel, I guess. Never mind. Never mind. Don't know what that was. That was crazy. I would have been totally fine. 2-second crystal and no ghosts. I don't think I can die here if I'm over 90 and DC at any point. Even with ghosts up, I should be fine. So the second ghost, I think, would trigger it. And then the third would start the damage, but I'd tab before it hits, so I'd be fine. How do you have your escape crystal at 2 seconds, but when you AFK, it doesn't tell you? I don't know. He might not have done an attack in time before I got the tab off, or it registered the tab. You have to be in puddle. Even then, I think it would tab me in time. Kind of hard to die here if I'm pretty high health. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to finish the trip, but we got that guy online, so that's good. I guess tomorrow we finish the CERB task. I'll do Mage Training Arena for a fucking hour, and then we'll go see if I can get a Raxor. Guess that's the plan tomorrow. Should be fun. At least there's no CAs to do or anything. That's nice. We'll take that. Alrighty. If you have not seen it, we threw up the Yama wiki guide. Isn't there a different one we just threw up? Just not updated. I'm holding. Muzba, the Muzba wiki guide. This one. Okay, I need a copy. This one. We did the Muzba wiki guide, which was with Soul Reaper Axe and ink. It was kind of funny. So if you haven't seen that, check it out. All right, who's live? Brett Dog? Mason's doing Doom CAs. I'm gonna do Mason. Raid Brett Dog all the time. It's pretty dead at these hours. I'll send it to Mason, fuck it. Mason trying to get the CAs done. Maybe we can mold together a bit. Alright. I'm gonna eat a big burger. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish the CERB task. I'll finish the Eternal Boots. And we'll try to get a Raxor task. Maybe get an alley? Maybe. We'll see. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. If you have not, we're at 75 people have grabbed Opera. We're sponsored by Opera for this month. If you have not grabbed it and you've been considering swapping off fucking shitty Chrome, snag it with the link. It helps the channel. It's got built-in dark mode, which is honestly the nicest thing. Like, there's no good, like, dark mode extensions that I've found. The dark mode that comes with Opera is so good. That shit's goated. You can, like, whitelist sites, blacklist sites, that kind of thing. Super nice. Also, we're still working on September. So we're on September. Right now, we are working towards Silk Song. Silk Song at 750. So that's the goal right now. Long-term working up to No Pillar Coliseum, and then PvP week with Mr. O. Mr. Oda. Isn't Opera still Chromium? It is. It's on the same platform. Makes it really easy to swap, too, because it just imports all the settings instantly. So that's nice. I kept running into issues with Chrome. I don't know. Chrome's stinky. JS Tyrell with the primer. Thank you so much. All right. Enough ads. We're going to check out what Mason's up to. It's free. The link just helps the channel out. So if you were going to swap anyways, easy. Easy. All right, I'm going to go eat a big burger. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Bye. Mwah!